everything's really light tonight. Ooh, it's because this light, this is a big ring light over here. Normally it shines over here, but I put it over here for looking at a green. Can I put a green screen here? You've probably seen the dad and lad picture I put in Discord yesterday, and I've left it there. And I was like, and I turned it on. I was like, do you know what? I might leave it there today because normally you can't see this back. You always just see. I might change. I might put it back tomorrow, but whatever. Let's just leave it there today. I know it's changed. Everyone's like, I don't like the change. See, I don't like the change. And then suddenly everyone's got the collars up because it's like different times. They're like, I don't like the change. Can we make it go back to the way it was? We can do that. We can do that. We're just trying different things. You know what I mean? You got to try different things. That's what life's all about today. Good morning, everybody. Who was first? I think it was Josh. Good morning.
Good morning.
You know what I should do? Is that the cracker? Oh, why do I keep... I'll get rid of the cracker thing. Right, I'm going to start the shorts thing. Hello, everybody. Everyone's on YouTube Shorts. I always sound like that radio presenter. When I do that voice. I don't know what radio presenter is. You know one. It's Josh. Hey, Josh, welcome, buddy.
Good morning.
It's the maybe system, yeah. And Julio as well. Julio, thank you so much for the 10 months subscribe. Here you go. Press this button. Press this button. Put my fingers in the tin. See which comes out within. Yeah. You want your gem, because you got a He-Man. You got a He-Man. That's a pretty good one. The He-Man from the 2000 series, which is a great series. Don't be disappointed. You like He-Man. I don't even do guns anymore. I just do some weird dances.
No one can go back into the past.
It's true.
That's only make-believe.
There we go. That's on the pile. Thank you so much, Julio. I didn't do the stickers on Thursday. There's going to be a lot of stickers. There's Wolfie as well. Let me do yours. I know Wolfie.
Good morning.
Sticker in. Fingers in. Oh, Wolfie. Everyone's going to be jealous, mate, because everyone's like, can I get a banana? There's a banana. You got a banana, Wolfie. What'd you say, by the way? Good morning. Good morning, Wolfie. Underscore. I always forget about the underscore. Some people have underscores in names. I always forget. But now I don't, because I've written it down. Right, here we go. Mr. Green Fox, hello, good morning. Mr. Stubbs as well, good morning.
You smell something?
Ask me anything. I've got questions as well. Listen, who know the usual?
Good morning.
Franco, good morning.
Good morning.
Just sync that up. Also, Steel Live again. I'm back on the Twitch. Also, Thanks Sport. I think that was a 20 stream streak. My buckles. What do you think? Is it too light? Is it weird? Just turn them all off. At least you can see the crap behind me now. There he is. I've missed any messages from here. Maybe. Me history's gone. Wolfie, this subscribe for 6 months. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone who subscribes to me on Twitch and some people on YouTube as well. You legends.
That is a hedgehog.
Absolute legend. Hedgehog.
Good morning.
Stickers fall off. There's Last Chance. Hello,
Good
Last
morning.
Chance. Hello. Member chat, go vote in the poll. We've got that to talk about today. Thank you very much. Giles made his own poll. I didn't know people could make their own polls. I need to make sure that doesn't happen. I thought I cracked down on it ages ago when someone just came in and made a random poll, and then JR just does it with willy-nilly, just walks in and throws a poll out. It's like, how dare you? I was like, can I edit? I can't even edit the poll to, like, you know, put the true things on there. Brekky ever. And it's Fraggle on YouTube.
Good morning.
Let's see. It's the short one. The short should be up as well now. I do a short one when I'm live because they don't like an intro. Oh, I today. But anyone who comes into YouTube, I know the regulars are alright. But anyone who else, hopefully they're alright. Because normally we do get a few weirdos on the YouTube side of things. Sorry if you're watching on YouTube, but we do get a few. But you're probably watching. If you're watching on the side, you're right. But sometimes we get a few weirdos who just like, say my name. Say my name! And they just want me to say the name, or they just say hi and they keep saying the same. It is weird. And I'm like, oh yeah. You'll see me when I freak out a little bit. Cosman dies, you come on, he probably put this whole thing in one way. I can't do it. I'll work on it. There's a way of doing that. There's Bing. That is your quota for over here for tonight. There you go. Thanks, mate. Bingo.
Good morning.
Bingo. That has us going. I don't like change. Sorry, mate.
Good morning.
Because everyone But I could run over here, right? I've got this pillow. I could run over here with the pillow, Dazza. Is that different? Is that a change? I can do this. I could do that. I could do that. I don't know if that changes anything. Pull the cracker. I need to turn that off. Lights too bright. Lights, is it too bright? What do you think? You don't want to change? Golden ticket. Get your golden tickets. Too much glare on cam. Is it Claire going at Claire? Glam? Put this down a bit.
I've got a golden ticket.
How about that? That's a bit. Let's drop it a bit. Oh, that's better actually. It's a little bit moody now. A little bit more moody. It's a bit moody. Good morning. I'm doing good. Got questions to ask already. So ask me if Stubby says, how many roads must a man walk down? Let's sing that as if I was a fly. 2. That's a good question. Good question. Do you know what? I left that question thing on since the 5-year anniversary. November that was. Jeez, I left it on. Why not? Morning from the office. There he is, plunging from the office. He's plunging here. He's plunging there. He's plunging everywhere. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Does sound weird. He-Man helps. Where's my Thundercat sticker? You got a Thundercat sticker the other month? How dare you? Although you can also pretend who they just you, right? You can, like, when someone else gets a Thundercat sticker and you're like, oh, I love that. Just pretend that's yours. You're the only one who's allowed to do that. Everyone else, no, you're not allowed. But Julio can. How good does that make you feel, mate? It's like almost like you Shang Tsung in Mortal Kombat. I can become any sticker. To everyone else, it's not really. But to Julio, you can become any sticker you want. Okay, he loves it. Loves it. What was the update? I only just got in. There was an update. Oh, I've just left the light where it was. Basically, when I do a green screen, I have it on this chair at the back, so I can stand there, but I have to point a light on it. You know, everyone knows how green screens work. And so I have to turn this to that. And because this morning I put every lights on and I went, oh, I've left that. Oh, why don't I just leave that? Because normally you can't. This is all shrouded in different colours, and you don't see anything. Although you'd probably just see it outside, aren't you? You know. Although I could move this a little bit. Does that help? I don't know if that helps at all. Guys, welcome back. Good morning. Guys, I watched Ghostbusters the other day. I'm on my trend of watching loads of 80s movies. Tonight, my plan is to watch Legend, one of my favourite movies of all time. And people go, which version of Legend gonna watch? Is it the Tangerine Dream one? Or is the Jerry Goldsmith? It's Jerry Goldsmith one. I'll be honest. I love Tangerine Dream. I don't even have that version, but I've seen bits of it. I think the Jerry Goldsmith one's better, the music-wise. I know, it's cool to say Tangerine Dream, but I prefer the other one. And also you get the Brian Ferry song at the end. I talk to the lamp, it's fine. He admitted there's a button to swap in the bad sticker compartments. No, there's not. I just look at them and go, you're not having that one. 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 Wolfie. Oh, a banana. A wanted tray guard looking at a pickle, or judgmentally. I hate a pickle. They just did that to appeal to the younger folk, you know, in that adult program. But no one liked pickle, did they? That's when it went downhill. That's probably like Nightmare. I probably only watched the first few series. I need to go back. We were watching them on Discord for a while, weren't we? We were watching like 2 episodes. It was good back in the day. First couple of years. The lights, my eyes, vampire. At least it's not a vampire kiss. I'm dropping frames on my end since my internet. Oh, really? Oh, well, at least it's not mine. Does that help? It's worse, isn't it? Oh, at least it's not me. That'd be the worst. Yeah, no one really liked pickle. Is there anywhere else, any other TV shows that happened where they brought something in and everyone was like, Scooby-Doo comes to mind with Scrappy-Doo. Although I wasn't that bothered about Scrappy-Doo. Maybe I was at the age. I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, he appeals to me. You know, he's like rebellious, like the Fonz or something in Scooby-Doo. Possibly. But there was probably other shows, isn't there, where they brought in the youth. You know what I mean? They did that in Star Wars, actually. Remember those kids on the bikes? In, well, not the Mandalorian, the other one. That no one really liked, that one. You know the one. You get one free. Yeah, well, that is working, Adrian, welcome back. Good to see you.
Good morning.
Julio gave me the power. Did he really? When I wasn't looking, he gave you the wand. What? This goes back to work, man. Right, so a couple of things, right, before I get going. At the start of the stream, I have to say this. We've got some giveaways. At the end of the week, we're giving away...
You know, it's important to give our friends a chance to make up for their mistakes.
Interesting. We're giving away a copy of Steam World Heist. That's for subscribers, if in the Discord. But also giving away... I'll show you in a second. I've also given a copy of this. Now, 10 people are involved for this. A copy of this. This is going away at the end of the month, because I want as many people to be involved as possible. If you're UK-based and you like this, maybe you're going to give it away to someone. If you go UK address, you can send this to. That's get given away as well. I like the idea of it. I might do like the odd thing like this more often. There's cars better work about, and there's board game. I see you. I hear you.
Good morning.
Too much Claire on Glam. Boy, I can't type. That's works well. That's way better. Thanks. He definitely was Red Bull on his serial. Said, "Hey, no, this is the worst because I had no sleep. I had a really bad sleep last night, as in like I hardly slept. I went for a crazy walk yesterday, which is bad. I shouldn't have done that. But I walked into town to walk around Pier, did some photos, and got back. And I was thinking, yes, I'm going to have the best sleep ever. And I just lied there. You ever want to lose sleep? So you just lie there going, why am I can't sleep? And the more I kept trying to pressure myself to sleep, the more I couldn't sleep. And it was more like, come on, Stephen, you got to sleep. Come on, Stephen, you got to sleep. You got to sleep. You got to stream tomorrow. Come on, sleep. Sleep. And then it was like, I was going to say, it was like being buried alive. That's what it felt like. Do you know, I can imagine you're just lying there and you can't do anything else. I was like, I can't get up, can I? If I get up, I've just admitted defeat. So I'm just lying there for ages. And I feel like I probably got an hour to sleep. So if if in a couple of hours I'm like, I'm gonna leave, that's probably why. That's why my eyes are like this. So yeah, so I'm the opposite. I've got no energy. I'm drinking tea, if that helps. But like it is a mad half hour. This is what Lynn's calls me when I'm just no sleep. So that's why I'm a bit like erratic, more normal this morning. Bowl of Haribos with Red Bull. Yeah, that sounds good actually. The foamy ones, as I would say, Flint. Stolen sticker Valor. That's a new low. It's true, isn't that terrible? Resume welcome in.
Good morning.
No, resume welcome in, my friend. Speaking of Mortal Kombat. Oh yeah, I did mention that. I got Mortal. Oh yeah, but sorry, Josh. Just a second. Fit check. Is this what they do on the catwalks? On the catwalk. This, I'm wearing probably my favourite t-shirt, to be honest. I love the colour. I love that it's like Sesame Street related, and it's fan club, it's a bit horror, it's a bit of everything. But I've got kind of a bluish cardigan on today as well, which is nice, because you do this. Oh, sorry. Like open shop windows, you know, in the old days used to be like the wooden ones open. Now it's just like corrugated iron. Used to be like that. Well, I'm not going to wear a corrugated iron cardigan. There's a way of combining it. Anyway, Josh, what are you guys wearing? Anyone wearing any fun t-shirts? Speaking of Mortal Kombat, I got Mortal Kombat Legends Battle of the Realm yesterday. Now ordered Snowblind and Cage Rush. I really want to get the Legacy collection. And I did actually pre-order it last year, but I just couldn't afford it. So I'm waiting for it to go a bit cheaper, to be honest, because it was like 45, 50 quid. I think it'll go down to about 30 this year. Coincidentally, I just drew Stay Puffed. Ooh, working on something for someone mysterious. And Bingo, I love the stuff you're doing, and I'm seeing it pop up on other streams, and it's amazing. Yeah, like you just, like over the last couple of years, just seeing like, you just come out of nowhere, just being incredibly talented. I don't mean like you've never been talented, but it's like, you know, yeah, I love that, the fact that you're expressing it and everyone's getting a piece of it. And now everyone knows Bing as someone who does that. You run an artist, which is amazing. I love when someone expresses a passion. Well, good morning, welcome in.
Good morning.
Hated Pickle. Hated Scrappy Doo too, going over to the Dark Siders. I don't mind Scrappy Doo. I was alright with him. He's a puppy power or something like that. Although he's fully sentient, like he's got the mind of he's a bit older than he. You know what I mean? I tell you what. When we were watching Star Trek Voyager, which I think... Did I watch Voyager with Linz before Next Generation? I don't know. Anyway, she loved Next Generation because she loved the kind of Riker and Troy. She liked that kind of, like, there's a little love thing going on, but she also got into the story. She needs that to get into it. Seven Ride, she loved. In Star Trek Voyager, that was where she thought, oh, this is getting good now. But when it's weird when you look back at it, especially when it was first on, you knew what... Oh, speak of the devil. I do, Sky Fox. And Mike, welcome in.
Good morning.
As soon as they introduced them, 7 and 9, you knew what they were doing. Let's give this show a ratings boost in some way. But I don't really see it now. Like, I love that character. I think she's great. I still want a new show, that legacy show where she carries on, you know. But, you know, I'm not a Star Trek fan these days, I guess. What the target audience, anyway. Hey, it's the... But it's a good one. 7 9 is a good one. We're talking about... that's me. We're talking about shows or films, series, whatever, where later on they introduce something to get the ratings up or
Mr. Stj.
Get the youth in, you know, like me. So like Scrappy Doo, Pickle in Nightmare, 7 of 9 is a good one. So really good example so far. Are there anything else? There's probably more, but my mind's all over the place. Hey, it's an iconic Count Von Count t-shirt. It's good, isn't it? Like this. I can do this. I remember Steve used to come in and he used to argue with the hell out of me. Sci-Fi Wizard on the YouTube shorts, welcoming me. And sometimes I'm a bit messy with cards because you see it later on. I'm like, I like to be one in and one out, you know what I mean? And he used to argue. I was like, how dare you? How dare you? So that's, now it's going to be like this all day. Plunge, does it work on a Mega Drive? Does Pickle work on this? Oh, do you mean this? This? No, it doesn't. But you're welcome to... I don't know if you've already took part, mate. You're welcome to jump in that as well. Because you are a subscriber. I like the idea of giving away physical things, but again, it's going to be UK only, and I've got to say that because people are like, oh, but what? It's going to be UK because it's anywhere I can really not have to give a return address because I'm trying to be better on securities and boundaries. That's why, excuse me, one of the many reasons I don't do pass the parcel anymore. And I feel bad about that because I'd love to give more stuff to people outside the UK. That's why I'd still do the Steam giveaway vouchers and all that stuff. And game giveaways, but like the physical stuff, I can't do it unless I get a PO box at some point in my life, which I promised to do. It's just it's pricey over here, you know. It's one of those things when you're this size of a streamer, people will know. There's not a lot you can do. When you get bigger, then all that stuff doesn't kind of matter, and you can give away more and do more, you know. But when you're this size, you gotta question things. The Pickle was better. Do you know what? I didn't even go that far. Is that another character later on? Might be running on adrenaline. Might be that Smiggy. Welcome in.
Good morning.
No sleep explains a lot. Thanks, Nada. Thanks, mate. You're drinking tea. That's what we... Yes, I drink tea. I had a lovely day in town yesterday. Almost talking about that. Lovely. I will say, you know what I've been saying to you guys? I've had issues getting back into reading lately. Yesterday, fixed. I think it's just the environment. I've gone to different coffee shops. Listen to different music, and it was just way better. And I'm back into reading The Stand. I went to Waterstones yesterday, and I love going to Waterstones, looking at all the books. And it's just, I go around touching all the books, and weird, like this. I must have touched about 1,000 books yesterday, no joke. Especially ones with embossed covers. And I stayed in the horror section, I took loads of photos of books I want to read in the future. And it just gets you back into that world, you know. Just, there's some lovely coffee table books I've never seen as well. Josh on the Isle short as well. How do you doing? How you doing, guys? I think we should call you Mr. Cardi. I know I love cardigans. I love cardigans and I love shirts, which I'm not wearing one today. But I do like cardigans, shirts, t-shirts. I'm not as good with jeans. I don't know what it is. You know when people go... Guys, you're probably the same. I don't know. You know you're a shopper. Maybe it's a me thing, but like I just like buying the things for the top. I'm good at that. Anything down there below the torso, jeans, pants, shoes, underwear, I'm rubbish at all that. I'm like, ugh. Maybe because I don't want to try anything on. As soon as you've got to try stuff on, I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. And you go into those, the changing rooms, and you've got those big curtains with the big rings. And it's like, and you go in and you give you these big giant tokens. I just don't want to. I hate it. So I just like t-shirts. I go, yeah, I know my size. Cardigans, I can try it on right there. But you can't really put on like trousers, can you, in the middle of the shop? So I don't want to be trying them on. Just me. I'm wearing a Simpsons t-shirt, sweatpants, fleece jacket. That's gonna be warm. Scarf and a coat. What? That's a lot.
Good morning.
Bingo drawing a fantasy piece entitled "Steve Playing of It." How dare you? I am going all out today. I'm trying something different today. Not that I'm playing a game, before anyone says. I've got a stack of Master System games here, and they're the ones that are going to be used rather than doing a whole wheel with random. Like I'm going to use my own games, although I can't actually use the blue games.
Be afraid. You should not.
Oh god, there we go.
I'll take care of you.
My power conveyor is emitting some kind of hum at the moment. But it's too early. It's too early. You can't see.
Can't see.
You can't see.
Yoda can't see.
You can't see. You can't see.
Swimming is fun and good for you, but going in the
Can't see,
water
can he?
can be very dangerous on your planet as well as mine.
That's why my neighbours hate me. Thanks, Dad. Welcome back.
Good morning.
You know, Dan's coming in. Skyforce, welcome back. Amber, she as well.
Good morning.
Never likes that one. That's one I always have to cut out at the end of the stream. That sound. That's a bit like, wasn't it? It's sci-fi was welcome back. I can't say too much, but I was a guest at a podcast night. Was it Dark Crystal Skeksis one? That's what it sounds like. Podcast, which one was it? How dare you? How dare you, Plunger? How dare you go on another podcast? You legally contracted to only be in a podcast with me. Whether it's a gaming one or it's a horror one, how dare you? You signed it with your own retro blood. I can't believe it. This won't go unseen. There will be consequences. There will be consequences. I don't know what they will be. Stranger Things pretty much introduced a new main character. That's true. Won that award. It's just... I tried to get through with a laugh and it's tough. Just calm down. Just calm. He's alright. Thanks, mate. I'm rewatching Voyager at the moment, and I can't believe they got away with that. I know it's very tight, isn't it? It's very tight. Didn't she like have to be like I don't know, helped into that as well? It feels like, you know, that Spider-Man costume I had on that. That's the closest I'm gonna get to like one of those kind of suits. I'm not saying I'm gonna get a 709 costume. Oh no. Guys, welcome back. Good to see you guys.
Good morning.
There was a character introduced in the sitcom to boost rating. Yeah, that's always the thing, isn't it? Dexter Fletcher on Gauge Master is a perfect example. Wasn't Dexter Fletcher more about because Downright Diamond left and he just needed someone to fill the void? Just on YouTube. Hello, mate. Good morning, everybody in the vertical streams. Yeah, it could be that. The further away people are, the less likely they are to show up on your doorstep. That's true. That's true. I wish my house is far away so nobody knocks. I hate people knocking on the door. I hate it. Hate it. Cousin Oliver on the Brady Bunch. I never watched the Brady Bunch. I think I watched the
Well, here it goes.
Just Yoda's sending me insane. I don't know what to do.
What taste? What taste is this?
No.
Uncertain I
Uncertain is. We're still uncertain whether it's a lemon, a grapefruit, or an orange. We'll never find out because there's no follow-up. And he spits on it as well. He spits on it. Thanks, mate. It's just going through all the orders. Check. Done that one. Done that one. I set myself up with a... I only watched the new Brady Bunch, as I was saying. I set myself with a mail forwarding thingy that wasn't too expensive. Don't know if they have similar in the UK. You're expensive, aren't they? And I did have a mail forwarding thingy, but it feels like you have to pay for it every time someone sends you something. And I thought that could easily be like, you know, people mess with that. I've set just a blue tack, you know what I mean? And then something like I'm paying £10 every time someone sends me a blob of blue tack or something. I'm like, yeah. There'll be a way of doing it. There feels like there's an... Thanks, mate. Thanks, Dan. Thank you. I hate the knocks. I feel like there's definitely a gap in the market there that someone will fill. You know, that to make it even easier. Like the Thrones. There's someone will do a Thrones for it, because Thrones kind of filled the gap in the market where people can buy something for people, streamers or creators, whatever. That's how many times I've heard it now. Go on. Thanks, Dan. Clips, well, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, jeez. I miss Borders, but oh yeah, Borders books was good. Is Blackwell still a thing? Well, I love Waterstones. You know what? I really love the cafes and Waterstones. Just nothing like being in the cafe with surrounded by books. Although yesterday's the one in town was shut, a maintenance issue. Probably rats. I'm not saying it's rats, but you know what I mean. Dazza says never liked in Nightmate when they showed the adventurer walking in the forest. Just seemed like filler. Yeah, I feel like when you watch them all now, though, you feel like a lot of it is just repetition. When you didn't really realise that as much as a kid. There's always a wall that talks and gives you riddles. You know what I mean? And it feels like, oh, that's a little copy and paste, isn't it? Cardi State, like Cardi B. I like it. Okay. Chats. Happy Jojo. I got it. Oh, I got it. I can't see. Those guys. Steve going to his happy place. Ellis, welcome in.
Good morning.
Get you someone who loves you as much as Yoda loves a banana. He bloody loves that. But he just sticks it in his face though and says, I can't see. He's supposed to be like clever. He's not clever, is he? Thanks for the clip. Stephen of 9. Skin tight suit when? Soon. Very soon. Got a no cold call this thing. Do you know what? That's a really good call. It's just, I don't know if I convinced Linz with that because she just like, oh, it look ugly. But if someone down the road's got one of those, like a plaque, makes it look nice, actually. But I hate it. I hate those people who knock. It's the whole, like, it's always the internet ones, and they try and scare you. And he goes, they'll knock on the door and go, yeah, have you noticed loads of internet outage this lately? I bet you've been being bothered by that. I'm like, no. And he goes, yeah, there has. All your neighbours have been complaining about it. It's terrible, isn't it? But I'm here to fix it. Don't worry. It's like by getting you on this new thing, this new tariff with a new company that's cheap for 3 months before we put it up when we've got all the customers over. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Plunger's cheating on you with Retro Riders Podcast. How? If he goes on there and he's like, this is what I've been playing recently, and this is the news, and this is the question and answer. What else is what we got on ours? What we do a lot of. I can't remember. Do we have any? Oh, if he goes on there and he's got a bowl of cereal, I am gonna go nuts. John Candy, welcome in. How dare he? Is it early night cereal or something? Dom hated that Series 3 was being sponsored by McDonald's. Oh, so they got Dexter. Yeah, I think I remember this. Dexter in for a series until Dom came back, Series 4, also sponsored by McDonald's. Probably just needed the money. Yeah. Sad that isn't. Remember Ghostbusters? Remember Games Master came back for a bit, didn't it? For like one series, and then he promised it was going to come back again, and he just didn't. I don't know if a show like that can actually exist in this like landscape we're in nowadays. With the internet, though, you know. Maybe if it was just for YouTube, maybe makes more sense. No, mine is fixed fee annually. Nothing abusable. Does anyone remember the Nikki and Paolo storyline in Lost? That was another example of characters retconned into the show for apparently no reason. Oh, God. Lost was, for the most part, I really liked it. It's just that when it summed it all up, it did the whole Game of Thrones thing where it was like, but what about... Nothing felt, like, satisfying. You know what I mean? I loved a lot of the characters, and then it never felt like a satisfying ending to anything. They're not killed me, it just kills me. Let's your caddy. There you go. Yeah, no cereal. He said it's called Good Morning Gaming. Well, weirdly enough, on for the YouTube, you probably noticed this. If anyone watching YouTube, I call these streams Retro Breakfast Show. Because I've got to call it something. Because on Twitch, you can just, you know, I'm playing a game. But on YouTube, I've kind of changed it up a little bit. So I started calling it Retro Breakfast, which connects with the late night cereal. It's all about breakfast and cereal and all that related. It's pretty good, isn't it? So, yeah, so none of that early morning breakfast stuff. How dare he? There's still one more Yoda clip left. Oh no. When will he appear? We'll never know. No. No. I mean, no Grogu clips, are there? It's a sad one. I feel like everyone in the world is against the new Star Wars Grogu movie.
Chicken, 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 some chicken for me. Chicken, 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 some chicken I see.
There it
Chicken,
is.
chicken, chicken.
There it is.
Chicken is my favorite. Chicken, chicken, chicken for me. The chicken song, that is.
And there it is. Thanks, Dan. Not so silent, are you, Dan? Thanks, mate. Yeah, there's no Grogu. Everyone's complaining about the new Star Wars movie that's coming out in summer. I kind of want to see. There's loads of movies coming out this year, though. There's an incredible amount of blockbustery type movies. Loads of horror ones as well, which I'm very excited about. We've got a Narnia movie coming out later in the year as well. I don't know why, but yeah, you know, still on that board. Hopefully, like, it'll get sorted. I'll tell you what, though, mate. I'm just glad it's not me because it's something like I can't control. But it might be something that just gets cleared up in a minute. You know, you never know. Chicken. Here we go. Yeah, chicken. There it is. There he is. There he was. Mando and Grogu looked. I think it looks fun, but I feel like maybe me and you guys is probably the only positive kind of reactions to it. I want to see Grogu on the big screen. You know, I mean, Star Wars at this point is as like, I don't know, wrung out to dry. They're not getting any more from the Star Wars, really. It's not they're going to change our lives, but I don't know. I'd see a bounty hunter movie. Yoda singing the chicken song sounds like something my friend Joel would probably do, as he loves chicken. That makes sense, doesn't it? That does remind me, as I need to buy more cereal for tomorrow. It's tomorrow, isn't it? Yes, tomorrow. Yes. I've got a busy day tomorrow. Something I've got to do in between. But we'll definitely do it. Plunger, whenever it happens, we're doing it. And we're going to do one. I've got a list of games and stuff. We're going to go for, basically going to go through the whole list of like stuff that's coming out in the year, and also we can maybe talk about our hopes and aspirations for the 2026. I think that'd be a good one to do, wouldn't it? Robert Florence, who tried to get the Games Master reboot going, also presenter, said he threw his golden juice joystick in the bin. He was so ashamed of what the producers wanted to do with the show. Oh my god. Oh, it's a damn shame, isn't it? I hate being one of those people, but maybe Games Master's something that means it needs to be left. You know what I mean? So some shows that can't come back. Gladiators, weirdly enough, like, was able to come back. It's come back, like, the new series starts this weekend, doesn't it? The Games Master, it's a hard one, isn't it? I think they'd have to do a completely new format if they were coming back, and then, you know, they did that last time, though. Although it felt like out of date even when it came back. And they kind of had that live feel about it, which is a bit like the Big Breakfast and all that, or TFI Fridays. There's a bit of that to it, wasn't it? But yeah, it just wasn't good. I mean, I think I watched like maybe one or two of the episodes. I don't even know how many they put out.
I've got a golden ticket.
Thanks, mate. But yeah, it's I don't know. It felt a bit like convoluted. It felt like it was just, I don't know. It missed the mark, didn't it? I just remember us all watching it. I don't think any of us were like excited about it. We were more like, oh yeah, this is on. Yeah, and we were kind of pushing ourselves to watch it, and then all realising the time's gone. And I don't know if it's a case of we're just older now and we want more things, you know? So if you just come back with the same type of show, it's if it's not just like an anniversary episode or something like that, and you'd have to have Dominic Diamond come back for something like that, then it's like, it doesn't really work as a new thing. Because it's not going to pull younger audiences in.
You've got mail.
They're not bothered about, like, games on a TV show like that, are they? I don't think so, anyway. There's so many amazing YouTube channels or you know, people on other social platforms are doing similar or better things nowadays. Tea. I'm going to drink the rest of this tea. I have to drink it to go caffeine. Oh my god. Oh, that's really cold. Oh, I like iced tea.
I've got a golden ticket.
But not as naughty. Oh, fine. He did that, didn't he? He said on this podcast that him and the two other people on the show knew what... I'm not even going to put the hat... Oh, no! How dare you with this hat thing?
Come on, Stephen. So cheese.
Well, there's this week's photo. Thanks, mate. How dare you? How dare you? Also, Ganthor, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak.
Good morning.
I need to get these buckles harder, you know? Did anyone know how to harden your buckles? Sorry, he said in this podcast that him and his two other people on the show knew what Games Master and its legacy was, but nobody else did. So they did the 3 episodes. Oh, it was only 3 episodes? It did feel like it was a short run. That's a shame, innit? They kind of needed to evolve it. And I felt like, I don't know, it felt like it was stuck. What series? Oh yeah, sorry. Thanks, guys. That's for the podcast. Nice. We'll get your Q&A tomorrow. Get your golden tickets in. Yeah, that's something I forgot about the thing. Steam voucher at the end of the month. We'll get back as Truffle Shuffles later on in the year. But Steam vouchers for a while. Strider, welcome in. Good to see you, Strider.
Good morning.
They'd have to change the name to Digital Games Master, yeah. But it's odd, isn't it? Because it's kind of went back to the way... You know, like Wayne's World? Kind of the idea of that. Even though there was an SNL skit, but the whole idea was that they had their own, like, satellite TV show, because everyone could start their own show really cheaply. It feels like the internet's kind of gone that way, where everyone could start their own show. Hey! You know, case in point. And that's amazing, but also it's harder for, like, those mainstays, those things we loved back in the day to kind of, like, be valid in, like, today's culture. Because they were kind of the right place, the right time. So you can't just grab it and go, right, this is going to work in 2025, 2026. Because it doesn't make sense. Because everyone's kind of moved on. And, like, the landscape's changed. Even the way we watch TV shows now has completely changed. So I remember every week we used to watch Breaking Bad and be like, oh my god, I can't wait for next week. And now they just throw the whole series on. I do like that when they do that. I like the choice, although I'm really bad at, like, not binge watching it. I was watching Fallout yesterday. Great show. I don't think it's... Okay, I'm going to say something now. If anyone hasn't watched Fallout, don't worry, I'm not going to spoil it, but I'm going to give my opinion of whether I like it or not. I don't think it's as good as the first series. And the main reason of that is that the whole thing is, yeah, New Vegas. It doesn't feel like it's like half the series in. It doesn't feel like they're even doing the New Vegas thing. Doesn't feel like they're doing that much. And it's good, it's alright. But I think the main issue, and this is not a spoiler, it's about the distribution. I think it was better when the whole show was just dropped. And you watched it all in one place, one time. Yeah, I do, Beckman.
Good morning.
Do you know what I mean? I think that the success for me, and maybe a few of you guys as well, where we all watched it at the same time, we all binge watched it, that show was amazing. And now because this show's spread out, it's every week I'm like, it doesn't feel as satisfying as like, oh, where the story's going. And I think maybe the first series, because there was a lot in the vault, which I really enjoyed, and there's very much less about that this time around. So it's good, but I don't know, the initial excitement of watching it all together, and maybe because it was all in the vault, or most of it isn't, I don't know, it makes this not as fun for me. I don't. It'd be interesting what you guys think without any spoilers. Steve's got the Doctor Who. I have got the Doctor Who mug out. Yes, Josh. I love this mug. It's one of my oldest mugs, you know. I know you were asking. Steve, what's your oldest mug you own? That's a good question, isn't it? I've just asked myself. It's probably up there. Strider with the 30 stream streak, streaking with lots of snow. I need a streak, a layer, don't I? And I can't think of one. What's a good 80s related kind of streaking thing, which isn't someone naked? It's got to be something. I could have like the Enterprise going across, like that. It's like a streak of the distorted, I don't know, tachyon beams or whatever you want to say. All those things. Hello, I don't got thought hope. Oh, well, I'm doing good. I'm very good. Just a bit tired today. Doctor Who mug. The TDIS. Love it. Guys, I love it. I was going to consult the lamp about that one. Let's see if it likes it.
You've got mail.
Watch all this mug, bowl, plate. Do you know what? Weirdly, I have to go quick question for the podcast, but as a side to that, I bought a really good plate for Halloween in like, I want to say August last year, which is mad as Snickers was like 2 months before, but TJ Maxx got all the stuff out. I was like, oh my god, yeah. And I bought a really nice plate, $4.99. And I went, this is going to be great for Halloween. We'll put the special snacks on this. And it was like all witches, all having brews and stuff like that. Really amazing illustration, really dark and intense. And I found it yesterday and went, oh, we didn't get that out then. So yeah, I've got that for this year. This year, which is weird, isn't it? Countdown to Halloween's on. Someone do it, exclamation mark Halloween. Not that far off. Also, fixed Easter. Easter should work now. We should give you the correct amount of days till Easter's. It's true, you never play games. How dare you, Josh? I played, Dark Souls, whatever it's called. I was tempted to go back on Dark Souls today after not being able to beat the Quilog, whatever the name is. That one. I know about things. Welcome back. Are you falling out of love for Fallout? I get it. I know it's a joke, but I really love it. I do like. I love it. I enjoy it a lot. I just don't think it's as exciting as it was, and I think it's more about the distribution rather than the content. If that makes sense. It's odd, isn't it? The way like we can interpret something, the way it was like the way we digest it. They call him the Streak Song. I'm not streaking. It's a good look for you, Steve. No, it's not. I started watching Pluribus. First episode got me intrigued, but it just feels really slow, so I'm not sure I can't run with it. See, with the flip side, I thought Pluribus was one of the best shows of last year, and I feel like it's just like a long episode of the Twilight Zone, and I love it. And it does. But Julio, if you don't like what the setup is, you probably won't like the show. But it is like definitely a slow one. It's very slow, but I really love it. There you go. That's a good question. I think Pludger might have a good question answer for that because he loves his bowls. Although my Batman bowl, which you've seen, if everyone watches the podcast, you might have seen my Batman bowl be featured, right? I can no longer use it because Clem has stolen it. So over Christmas, I was coughing a lot, and I noticed every time we put the heating on, and I think the heating kind of it makes particles in the air or dust comes around. So I was coughing a lot, so we put a bowl by the radiator with water in, to kind of humidify the room. To help it anyway. The cat started drinking from it, and the cat loves that bowl now. And I'm like, oh. So it's like, I go near the bowl, like, that's so he loves the Batman bowl. It's like a bat cat. So I'm just going to have good generic bowls from now on. I need to get a new bowl. I wonder if I can get like a nice bowl from eBay, like an old one, like an 80s one. How about hot chocolate? Oh yeah, does birthday work? Birthday's work. 80 days till Easter. Oh, that's Jesus' birthday. Is it Jesus' birthday? I don't know my religion. Only 344 days until Christmas. That's not too bad, is it? It feels like this should be less than that. 289, here we go, 289 days till Halloween, counting those days down. Love me horrors. But yeah, 80 days till Easter's good, isn't it? I've got birthday. Should I put a birthday in there? I don't know. How about Hot Chocolate singing the line, I believe in miracles? That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good song as well, isn't it? I like that, what's the other song they do? Everyone's a winner, baby, that's the truth. Look, the riff of that's really good. I almost forget to spell that. Couldn't even remember the name of the game he just played. It's been so long. I'm sorry. I know. I do love Dark Souls though, but I'm so annoyed that I couldn't beat that boss. I was so close on one of them, and then just mistakes were made. Kerry Wickerman. Hello, Kerry.
Good morning.
What is the name of a grumpy old man? Brian Cranston. Like it. Batcat. Even Cats love Bat. I know, yeah. Well, Batcat is the name of a Mogwai song, if you know that band. Resurrection. What was Resurrection Day? Resurrection Day? Is that for Jesus? I always think of Battlestar Galactica because they have resurrection pods. That's geeky, isn't it? We're all geeks. It's when he died and came back. He came back and he said, "These Cadbury's buttons shall go inside the chocolate egg. And if the Snickers too big for chocolate egg, one shall go on side of chocolate egg, covered in cardboard and sold in Tesco's." That's what he said. That's probably offended someone, sorry. But it's not. It's true. It's like, how are they under the shelves? Jesus. Cats will always do what you don't want. If you... Yeah, it's true. You get a bevy cat. Yeah. Although he's kept the same bed, and I don't understand why. I reckon that when he stopped using this one, he won't use the next one. But he's had this one for like about 4 months, and that's never happened. It's normally a month at most. It's when he hatched from a giant chocolate. That's what he did. And there will be Galaxy, and there will be Cadbury's. And the peasants shall get Kinnerton. That's what Jesus said. Don't blame us. Blame Jesus for Kinnerton. The man who loves Christmas is Easter, Jesus' birthday. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I love Christmas, but I've never really gone into the Jesus thing. I used to go to Sunday school, though, you know. Yes, I did. It's because we got free chocolate nuts. That sounds weird, but it was true. There's this man down the road, right? And he used to this is going to sound weird. Don't take this in a weird way, because you're all weird in the head. But he used to take all the kids down to Sunday school. Come with me. Ever go up to Sunday school today? Diddly-dee. You come with me. You get a chocolate nut if you go to Sunday school. And I did. And we sat there and we sang hymns and stuff. But apart from that, we had like a place we could play ping pong. And you get chocolate nuts there as well. I mean, I could be bribed with chocolate nuts for pretty much anything. Not everything, but you know what I mean? I did that for a while. I didn't want to do... I hated Sunday school. I didn't like the whole, like, you've got to sing these songs. Because I felt like they had no rhythm. Do you know what I mean? When you're a kid. You just open the book to the page thingy, and you're like... And when you're a kid, you don't understand all that. At all, you know what I mean? I would just want to stand and go, this is because of this. But no, that never happened. Just got your chocolate nut. Anyway... And here's oh, what the hell? We were just talking about Jesus.
This is my
idea so strange.
Of a very nice day out.
Jack Jesus, thank you so much for the raid. We were literally just talking about Jesus. I know, it's weird, but we were. I said I used to go to Sunday school when I was a kid because in exchange for chocolate nuts. And Jack Jesus will know. Jesus, tell everyone about the chocolate nuts. No, you won't. You always won't. We're like, what are you talking about today? They were doing this. January Rambo, the video game. There was a Rambo game. The worst game of 2014. Double feature with Secret Service. Mate, what? There was a Rambo game. An official Rambo game. Like, later on. I know there was, like, Rambo games on the Specky and all that years ago. But not in, like, the 2000s. Is it bad? Is it that bad? Your end effects now awesome. The who and the whatnot, doesn't matter. It just means when I was a kid, I got coerced to go to the churches in exchange for chocolate nuts. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. It was like, and I was about to get up, you want chocolate nuts? And they kept me in my place. It was a good way of distributing chocolate nuts, because then I get them and then it's given to friends, and then suddenly it was a pyramid scheme with chocolate nuts. That's what happened. Anyway, welcome in, Jack Jesus. Thank you so much for the raid. If anyone of my guys want to go and follow a proper streamer who plays proper games, proper retro games, please go and follow Jesus. That sounds weird, but you know, go and do that. And hello everybody, my name is Stephen. I'm a retro chatter mainly, but I also eventually get to some games and play some Master System games today. Maybe, possibly.
Good morning.
But hello everybody, welcome in. I don't know what to say. Like the intro to Monkey, exactly. With the chocolates, and it's celebrating a bunny that goes around stealing eggs. How many? We're talking about Easter eggs coming out soon. Seeing a Reese's Easter egg, £1.50 in Tesco's, good value. That's not too bad at all. I've been taking photos of Easter eggs. I've been looking for some fun ones, not the basic ones that just. Do you have Easter eggs in America? I think you do. You guys do. Do you have hot cross buns? You probably have Easter eggs. I feel like that's a thing that we've talked about before. But hot cross buns, you might not have. I had a friend who'd go to Quakers just to get the free food. I went to Quakers once. That was a story. Talking of Jesus, there you go. I can't believe it. It's mad. We literally just talked about Jesus. Praise for Kyle, who just had to slog through what seemed like part of the fight. Oh, you actually got through Rambo. Oh my god. Yeah, it's on PS3, 360. Do you recommend it? I don't think you do recommend it by the sound of it. I love Rambo, though, the movie. Well, the first two. The third one's alright. But the other ones I've really seen. I haven't really seen the other ones. I probably should go back and I'm more of a Rocky fan, I guess. It's an on-rail shooter. A Rambo 2 game would be amazing. Rambo 1 doesn't make sense if it's based on the first film, because it's like Home Alone in the forest. But like a serious version. But the 2 is a great movie. Rambo 2 is a fantastic action movie. He didn't seem to have fun with that, really. I actually quite enjoyed the Rambo game. Oh, you liked it, Plunger? Okay, he diddly-dee a Kiri's life for me. Okay, not horrible, although the ending was, what was that game you were playing ages ago? It was, I think it might have been a Master System game, and the ending was insane. Was it Moonwalker, maybe? Maybe it was the Mega Drive version of that, the Genesis version. And it's just like, you just couldn't do it. It just made it incredibly unfair that you'd never beat it. I don't know if you actually ended up doing it. I think you were doing like one you have like crazy long streams. I beat the DLC story at least. Oh, that's good. The DLC back then? Jesus, on PS3. I wonder if that's the Rambo game I saw Nitro playing. It looked alright. Who's Horton's favourite band? The Who. I get it. Here's a man, not a god. Like, got too much though. Yeah, the ending is not comparable to RoboCop. I need to play that. I saw someone playing that the other day, and I do own that on Steam. But I need to get through. I need to play it at first. That'd be a good one to play. Although there's a lot of swearing and I mean, it's RoboCop, innit? I do Chris, welcome in.
Good morning.
I was hoping to become to Switch the RoboCop game, but I don't think it ever will, because they've only just got round to apparently putting on the Disney Afternoon Club or whatever that game is, the collection is. That's coming on Switch now. It's only 8 years long. I follow the Church of Jags Jesus. I've had 2 Easter eggs already. I had an Easter egg the other day, Julio. And I'm saying now we're all on a pact. We're not having any Easter eggs now. Fluke, come in. We're not having any more Easter eggs. I haven't had any hot cross buns either. They do, Stu. Okay. We definitely. You have Easter eggs. Awesome. Sorry, mate. This is. I feel like you're just saying, yeah, we do have Easter eggs. Steve. Who do you think we are? I did ask people in Australia if you got Cooper soups. And they did. The Rambo game's on rails, isn't it? There you go. That's the one you're saying, yeah. Do US get Easter biscuit? What's an Easter biscuit? Maybe call them Easter cookies? What's an Easter cookie? So, I hate to break to you, but speaking of the PS3 version, it's unfortunately the worst reviewed version, despite having PlayStation moves. But PlayStation Move, although with the Move support, was it with the big gun you could put the Move controllers into? Because then that would make sense. Because remember using that with Killzone. But if it's just like your wag, it feels weird for Rambo, doesn't it? When you've got these waggly things. You know what I mean? It's like was Scarface on the Wii, whatever, or Manhunt on the Wii, and you can like strangle people with the Wii. It's so weird, isn't it? Moonwalk, that's it. Moonwalk it was. Yeah, remember the raid? Yeah, Master System work is nearly. Yeah, it's not too bad game, is it? Like all the way through, and then you get to that bit. Yeah. It's great if you're a robot. Yeah, I should play it, Luke. And then that new extra bit for it as well. I should put it on the calendar for this year. Remember this Looney Tunes cartoon called Easter Eggs? And this rabbit asks Bugs, it's Bugs Bunny, isn't it, to deliver Easter eggs. And Bugs goes to the house with this brat. At that, the Bugs gives him an Easter egg, addressing it as the egg. And the brat starts attacking Bugs and repeats, "I want an Easter egg," until Bugs grabs his arm. And then probably violence ensues after that. Here in the Netherlands, we mainly have the little bonbon-sized Easter eggs. We were talking about the other day because one of our favourite Easter eggs ever. Wait, oh my god, that's really rubbish the way they've done that. Okay, it's on Facebook. These things, horrible picture, but there you go. That thing, that's the one we loved. Yorkie, but it was like a little truck. There's like a Lion Bar one as well. Nice. But the moon is right. The moon is right. Oh, God. There are a lot of people who do not like that Christmas song we love. But I love that Yorkie one, and I'm going to look out for it if there's anything like that this year, because apparently a couple of years ago there was that one and a Lion Bar one in Aldi. I went looking the other day. I wonder if I can find the photos. Give me a second, and I'll see if I can find some photos took the other day. Of Easter eggs. I know you're all there excited. These Easter eggs pictures. Here we go. These are the pictures I took. These Smarties ones. The closest you're gonna get now of like fun Easter eggs that are a bit expensive. It's like dinosaur Smarties, and there's like mermaid ones at the back, or like underwater ones. You know, they're a bit fun, and they're the Smarties. But all the others are just kind of cookie cutter, the same Easter eggs you can get. You know, I know. That's how much Easter... I also think, Julio, right, this is the thing, if you buy Easter eggs now, and they're the big ones, most of them you're going to pay premium cost. I think they put the prices down closer to Easter. The same thing happened with selection boxes near to Christmas. Selection boxes were like £2, and then they got to Christmas, like just before Christmas, £1. So even though we're like, let's be clever now, and then buy all these eggs and put them away for your family. If you do that, you're paying a premium. But the risk, I guess, you're going to take is that it might get sold out. But they don't get sold out these days. They make so many. But now they're preying on people, idiots like me, who want to buy an Easter egg early, but they never pay £7 for Easter egg. Don't do that. It's nuts, isn't it? Absolute nuts. I continue playing Scarface on my Amber. Oh, nice. I remember playing a little bit of that all years ago, or maybe seeing someone play it. Smaller ones are just more popular. Yeah, the goat of Easter eggs. Yeah, that is the Yorkshire one, Yorkie one. The best Easter eggs are the ones we meet on the way. It's true. Can buy unopened ones from eBay. You probably can though. Yeah, you probably could buy the cardboard. Yeah, £7. Don't buy them £7. George Pig would love dinosaur Smarties. I like the Little Mermaid one at the back, but I don't know what's different about them. These ones. I'm loading. The void count machine. Rawsome Adventures Away, Seaside Pack. I did not do that. But it's a bit... I love a Jurassic Park egg. Wouldn't that be great? You should do Jurassic Park Easter eggs. We can see there's a little bit of egg in there. They don't put the plastic as much now, do they? £7, not even... yeah, it's true. Yeah, probably just a side compartment with a little plastic bag full of Smarties. You're right, yeah. I paid £2 for a Maltese. Was it a big one? Or the little ones? Because I paid $1.60 for a mini egg one the other day. And it was very nice. I only buy the Cadbury's ones, really, unless it's Smarties. Happy on YouTube?
Good morning.
I hope everybody is well. Bowie on the radio this morning. Oh, there's a Bowie book I want to pick up, actually, in Waterstones yesterday. I could show some pictures of things I took photos of yesterday. Including that book. This book is new in Waterstones. The Second Coming of David Bowie. I feel like it's probably going to be connected a little bit to the documentary that went out the other day. It felt like that when I was reading the back of it. It looks very similar to that. There's also this Doctor Who book I want to get eventually called The Story of Doctor Who. I've seen that on Audible, and I was very tempted then, but I thought, the book will be good then. It's so good, but I think it's also talking about the play, which is interesting because that documentary that came out recently didn't even mention the play, which was a big part of something like he wanted to do and something he did at the end of his life. Yeah, I always expect that should come out on some kind of DVD or something. They must have filmed it. We'll put it up on YouTube. It's been 10 years since death, so lots of Bowie stuff out now, and Alan Rickman, yeah, but an absolute legend. Which means it's also 10 years since the best Big Brother moment of all time. Which one? Oh, yeah. David's dead. Oh, David's dead. It's just a normal size Easter egg new one, yeah. That was literally the best moment in Big Brother, you're right. What else did I take a photo of? There's a book I wanted. It's a couple of coffee table books I wanted. This horror movies one, and you think, oh, I don't want that, but actually, there's a lot. Even though it's a Scream on it, and you think, oh, it's going to be the really just popular ones. No, there's actually loads of older ones in there, stuff that you wouldn't expect. And I was like, oh, stuff I like the idea of. So, getting that. There was this book based on the documentary Last Action Heroes, which I wouldn't mind reading at some point. It's on the list. There's this one from an author. Has anyone read this? Read Keith Rosen? His new book is supposed to be absolutely brilliant, and I was looking for it, but apparently it's not over here. But I want that one. And then to see Stephen King on, I was like, well, you put his name on it. Have you ever listened to a Where's Wally on Audible? Is that an actual thing? No, there's no way. Last chance there's a Where's Wally on there. Does it start saying, like, in the top corner, there's a man who is frying a sausage. He is not Wally. Is it just like that? What else we got? This looks like a fun book as well. The Golden Age of Children's TV. You know I'm going to have fun reading that one. I can see it on top. Sausage is my favourite meat. The rainbow. Bit of Andy Pandy on there. Oh, God, rhubarb and custard on there. I think that'll be a good one. Rainbow's on there, yeah. I think that'd be quite a good one. It didn't have any pictures in it, though, I don't think. Which is odd. You think if one like that would have pictures in it of all the things, but no, I'd read that. Did you ever watch the Charlie? God, yeah, what was that called? Was it called, like, Dead Set or something? Wasn't Davina in that one? Because that was when Davina was doing Big Brother. That was really good. It was really fun. That's going back many years. That's probably like 20 years ago now, if you think about it. Cheshin do great coffee table books. I have a few of that. That's based on like Da Vinci, Dali, and Banksy. I mean, the ones I'm showing here, Last Chance, are not as educational as those. Mine are a little bit more like adult niched. Reckon Steve would love Tugs. I mean, the way you... Josh, just be careful the way you say stuff. Yeah, Dead Set. Yeah, Dead Set. That was so good. It was a good show. Was that... Can someone put a date on that? It's got to be 20 years ago. Yeah, Dead Set. We all got it. Steve, have you seen the new Speedy service model from Yola Park where they're making posted in toys? No, Speedy Service. Yeah. What is it? Toys. Oh my God! No, I've not seen this. Samurai Pizza Cats.
Good morning.
They're supposed... Oh, don't you dare play it. No, there's supposed to be a game coming out this year, which I keep forgetting. And I need to add that to our list, actually. It's all about Samurai Pizza Cats. Pizza Cats game. That's supposed to come out this year, I guess. Teresa, welcome in. Hello, Teresa.
Good morning.
This looks ace, yeah? Oh my God, look at the swords as well. Yeah, these are ace. That's cool. Oh, why'd you show me these? I've tried to stay away from new stuff. He says, as if he's showing everyone but the books. I'm really staying away from all the He-Man stuff. These look ace. Oh, damn it. 2008, was it? So yeah, about... that's not that... It's kind of a long time ago, so I'm right. Samurai Pizza Cats, that's what we're into. Do you reckon it's...
I'm
confused. Thank you so much for the resubscribe.
Good
Do you reckon this is anime? Would you class Samurai Pizza Cats as anime? 31 wants to hear Jesus keys. Right, we're going to give you a sticker. A melted Game Boy. You bloody love this. Just put it in the microwave. A microwavable melty Game Boy. It looks cool. It's graffiti-esque. Thanks, mate. Your sticker's there. It's on the pile. Do you reckon it's 100%? Wow. So does that mean, guys? Does that mean I'm an anime fan? I'm an anime fan. Ask me about anime. I've watched all the Samurai Pizza Cats back in the day. I've watched anime. No, what do you mean, no? I've watched Samurai Pizza Cats. It's an anime, look. Yeah, it's definitely an anime. Yeah, why are you saying no? If you're saying yes? What do you mean? What's going on? Love their Pizza Cats. I want all three. I'm sure they'll make them. Do you reckon? So repeat cast. Okay. Pro Series. It says Pro Series. That means they're going to be really expensive. That's the issue, innit? Just don't say Pro. When they say, oh yeah, we're just going to put these out. Yeah. Diecast as well. Oh, these are going to be really expensive. Do they have a price? Is that a video for this? Oh, it is. I thought it was an advert. I'll put the music down because it gets me. It's just stop motion, wasn't it? Oh, these do look good. Oh, these do look really good. I want the game. I want the new game. The Famicom game was brilliant, and the new game looks pretty good as well. I just kind of wish it was the Famicom game as part of it. Yeah, it's just literally just stop motion of these, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Wowzers. That boy ain't right. Thanks, Josh. YOLO Park, yes, there is always a price. Yeah. It's gonna be expensive, down there. What was this showing you? The children's TV book I want to get. I was looking for the John Candy book. Still not available over here in the UK. Ducks is I do Duck asking the podcast.
Good morning.
I'll leave that for tomorrow to read. Dead Set originally aired over the course of the. Oh, did it? It didn't put it all in one place. But then a month later, it was broadcast again as a full movie. That's cool. It's on DVD. Nice. You're a man. I can't even say the next word. Never say it. I can't say it. Watch one season of Star Trek doesn't mean you're a Star Trek fan. Yeah, it's true. Well, no, it does. How dare you just gatekeep fandom? How dare you? Why say no when it's so easy to say yeah? Exactly. So I'm an anime fan. Everyone knows me as the anime person. So I could do it. 42. Is it $42 for that? Not for that. For the Samurai. That's not too bad. But then you've got to import it. About 35 quid. That's not too bad, is it? I mean, we were looking at that for the Halloween. Would I rather have that or the Halloween set? I think that probably looks better, doesn't it? It's more striking from a distance. Did you make any New Year's resolution? Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. I do have, actually. But, wait a minute, how did... Thanks, mate. Honest. I watched a season of Doctor Who, hated it, so I am not a fan. Well, there you go. You can do what we want. Right, what else? What else did I take a photo of yesterday? Anything else interesting? I went to CX. And I took a photo of the stuff in the window. How about this then? So Metal Gear, 28 quid, right. I was shocked. Final Fantasy 7, £10. I know it hasn't got the manual. That's quite cheap, isn't it? Don't you think?
You've got mail.
Why is that cheaper than like Metal Gear and Tenchu? I mean, they've got manuals with them. With manual. With manual. I guess it's the manual. 40 quid for with manual. I'm not a collector of PlayStation stuff. But I was shocked at the prices. Like, I think that's quite good for Final Fantasy 7 if you're getting all the discs. What do you think? Amnesty. Yeah, it's anime, yeah. 6 recommend.
Good morning.
I do love Doctor Who. Did you know that DJ made the cover of Peaky Blinders? No, seriously, look. It's him or a body double. Wait a minute, what? Where? The Steve's new resolution was actual anime. Probably was. It's been a tenner for years. Has it really? I was actually quite shocked. It's because it's like just everywhere. I think Steve would make like My Hero Academia no cap. Is no cap is actually like a colloquial term, isn't it? It's not part of the show title. Final Fantasy 7 went down a lot after they released the remaster. Interesting. So I'm never quite sure if that is a reason why prices go down. Is when they make it more available through the remake. Because sometimes I would think, oh, it's got more popular, people want to go back and buy the original. Do you know what I mean? But you think it's more the case of like no one wants it now because you can just get it a new version of it elsewhere. There's got to be a bit of both there, isn't it? Towards that argument. How much is that Batman one? Oh, this one, £75. Is that just a PlayStation 3? What do you get with Arkham Asylum? What does it say? Batarang stand and a journal. no DLC, £75. Is that good? One of the big. Do you reckon I would, Marty Bell, come in? I do have a My Hero Macadamia Nut mug somewhere. One of the biggest selling games of all time, tons of copies. But you say that. I mean, I suppose there's Nintendo tax, isn't it? But like, when you try and buy anything Nintendo, like Mario Kart 64 or something, it's still really pricey. £75 for a Batman game and a Batarang. So you get a Batarang. I don't remember seeing that at all originally. Oh, back of the golden age of television magazine, you are holding image, a background has your mug. Oh my god, really? Okay. Final Fantasy 7 sold millions, and that's the platinum. Is it the platinum cover? Oh, I see. It's the platinum one. I get it, because I can't see the bottom of it. Big Spud, you ledge. Thank you so much for the research for 3 months. Here we go. You're going to get the best sticker so far today. You're going to get He-Man standing on a ledge like yourself. There he is. No one else has had He-Man today. It's a lot. We had a lot of He-Mans recently. Your underscore after your name as well. Maybe there's some other Big Spuds. Thanks, mate. Appreciate your help. Yeah. I just started watching. Oh, that's the one we just before the. Not seen that pack before. Yeah, it seems it depends on the game.
One of the wonderful things about books is that they allow you to choose whatever kind of adventure you like.
It's true. It depends on the game. Sometimes a remaster renews interest in the original. That's what I thought, yeah. Over times, it completely obsolete. Yeah, it's very true, isn't it? It's odd, because I thought it'd be the other way around. Like, Zombies is available everywhere now. You can get a double pack with Zombies and Ghoul Patrol, like, for pennies. It's always on sale. I'm sure I bought that double pack on Switch for like £3 a while ago. And yeah, it's got a manual. Manual does put the prices up, let's be honest. But £50, I would like to own that, even though I'm rubbish at it. What? General impression of slot machines? You mean like the one-arm bandits? I'll be honest, I've never really played them. Never played them. I've always been someone who likes 2p machines. You know, the ones where you put the pennies in and on the shelf. I like those ones. But I've always been someone who plays games. So not really being like a slot machine kind of guy. Unless that's something else you're talking about. Other type of games. But then slot machines never really been my thing. I don't really understand them. I feel like there's a barrier to entry with learning how to play them. Do you know what I mean? Because there's like so many matches you've got to get, or you've got to wait. It's like pinball machines. Pinball machines are a little bit like that. There's a little bit of a barrier to entry, but it's easy to get in there. Just hard to master. But I feel like there's more of a barrier with like a fruit machine or something. Well, thanks for the bits, mate.
This is my idea of a very nice.
We're going to CEX. But £50 for Zombies is quite expensive. Headhunter on the Dreamcast. I'm sure I remember being at a mate and playing like a PlayStation 2 version of that, maybe. That's where I'm out of the 8 and 16-bit era. I'm hazy. I just don't know stuff like that. Gesundheit. Master System was indeed wild. You know what else was wild? That Jim Henson did Canadian coffee commercials about 2 years after he created the first version of Kim. Yeah, he was doing so many adverts for that coffee. There was so many adverts. The first version of Kermit as well, which wasn't really Kermit. Yeah, I read this the biography recently. It was amazing. What a great life. 3 is the magic number. Yeah. I mean, Zombies got a remaster too, but it still goes for £50. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? But they're both. There's a tasty sticker. My multi Game Boy was better. Long, you know. Multi Game Boy. Covered in whiskey. Yeah, that's why I have the underscore. There you go. Someone else talking. How dare they? I wonder if you can take over people's accounts on Twitch if they've been dormant for years. It's really hard, right? On a lot of little social platforms, really tough to get your name back in it. I think if you become a partner, Spud, you could probably get the name. That seems to happen. A lot of people then are able to shorten the name or get the name they wanted. I remember seeing in my local game, I'll release. It doesn't matter with the underscore. No one sees it. I remember seeing it in my local game at release. I think it was $129.99 or something like that. Might have been an exclusive. I liked the look of it. I wasn't paying the price. Just came to say hi before. No, always get your head down. Go to the land of Nod. Have great dreams if you can sleep. I think a lot of it, people buying it for the cover. Yeah, that could be a point, because I'll be honest. Zombies has got one of the best cover arts. Like, you'd put that poster of that up in your room, wouldn't you? It's a really bong, 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 bong. You could do that. Bong, 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 bong. And that would make a movie. Make a movie, yeah. But 6 is a crazy guy. The 6 club is crazy. Sorry, very random. Couldn't figure how to shoot. No, it's good. Good. I like the question. I've never really thought about it until then. So you've actually put me on that train of thought now. Like, I've always went into like arcades, and I just bypassed. There's always like a little area which is kind of closed off with a red kind of thing and rope and a guy standing there, and that's for the adults to go into the slot machine bit because it's gambling, proper gambling. But it's just always been boring to me. Why would I want to go in there? Yeah, stay. As much as I hate Nintendo's dodgy business practices, they are the only publisher that actually values their studio's hard work. So Zelda stays 40 quid forever, whereas Ubisoft shoves Zelda out in a sale, yeah, for less than a 10 and multiple, yeah. Yes, and well, he kind of, is it Ubisoft who does that Mario? Is it Ubisoft? I think it is. The Rabbids one, Rabid Rabbits, whatever it is. That's always on sale on Switch, which is odd. You'd always see it for like 3 quid or something. Raven Rabbids or something? I don't know what it is. There's 2 of them, and they're always on sale, and it's odd to see something with Nintendo characters that aren't that cheap. I think it is that. Yeah, Mario Rabbit, yeah, Ubisoft. It's always cheap. I couldn't get into it. I'll be honest. Apparently they're really, well, the first one's supposed to be really good. I tried it. It was just so much to learn. Money goes in, buttons get pressed, money is gone. Person's like, yeah, that's it. There was a pub, someone with a cigarette and that. Although I like it when I used to go to the pub, many years ago now, and they were bringing in the machines with like deal or no deal or the question ones. You know, when you're having a drink with your friends and people answering quiz questions. I love that stuff. That was fun, but it's not like slot machines. I love penny falls, that we call them, yeah. And nothing beats walking past one and finding 2. Oh my god, yes. You're just walking by, and when you're a kid, you walk by a lot, don't you? Oh, Soupy fell out after he'd been walking past it for an hour. I also love those, and remember the horse racing ones. Let me find it. You probably all know this anyway. Horse racing arcade machine. Oh, I'd love to own one of them if I can find them. No, I can't. No, oh yes, these. I guess that's that. Oh, alarm. Is that an oh, it's an image. I can't throw that on the stream, can I? Because it's got a thingy on it. That's not it. Is that it? These things, yeah. Dart of Derby or whatever. I used to love these. Tiny picture. But you put like... This is the exact ones I used to play on as well. Back in Rill. Back in the day. I mean, Lindsay be talking about going to Rill again. I haven't been to Rill since we started seeing each other. But it was just full of these. And you just get every one of them. Make it like if 6 people could play. But each one, like the red, blue, green, they all dictate a different horse. But each one gives a different prize back. But if there's most people playing, most likely the red one's going to win, which is the cheapest one to give you money back. So it was totally fixed, but it was something fun about it. It was all about chance, but the chance is just doctored hell. But I love this game. I love the Trip CX. I was going to say it loves Tipex. What much is that? It's Jag Zombies. Oh, it's come up with a different name. Valaria, thank you so much for the follow. Zombies Bananas. There's a premium edition of Zombies ones. The coolest thing I've ever found in my local CEX was a 4K set of the Harry Potter movies in a case shaped like the Hogwarts Express. They had 2 of them at the same time. Ooh. I don't do the Harry Potters, do I? I always threaten that one day or 1 year I will watch the Harry Potters and get into it, but I don't know. I watch Lord of the Rings instead. So yeah, about the right price, isn't it? About 50 quid. Like a drive. It sounds wrong. Zombies £8. Mario Rabbits, yeah, that's the one. I've been slowly polling the UKers to piece together what the UK gambling experience is. Generally intrigued compared to the US experience. I don't gamble. Never really been a gambler. As much, probably the lottery is the most I've gambled all this. That thing. The Mario Rabbit games, Kingdom Battle, and Sparks Hope. Yeah, that's the one. Tino Weapon. Do you like them?
Good morning.
It's a bit over my head for me. Not quiz machines where they're different. Yeah, I love them. They make you feel like you're quite good and you're jumping in. That's what it is. And then you get later on in the game, they'll ask you something the most random thing. We asked them, that kind of. Yeah. I do like a quiz. I'm bad at them, but I like taking part. Gambling addiction. I'm making no joke. I can imagine. Yeah. I like the 2p or 10p. Here we go. This is the one, Duck. You like this one? Bloody love this one. But yeah, don't play it thinking you're going to win big. You play it because it's fun. Okay? I think that's the difference, isn't it? If you're going in there thinking you're going to win money, then you're probably going to have an issue. But if you're going in there thinking, I'm just going to have fun with the, the 2p machines, you just want to see the shelf. You're not going in there thinking I'm going to win big at penny falls. Come out and be the king. Mr. Green Fox, see you later, mate. Help yourself to a go of the derby on the way out. See if you can go. And thank you so much for being here. Sorry, didn't get to see a game. I also like the quiz machines. Shame they are hard to find now. Oh, today don't even. Yeah, that was probably like. How long have I been saying I haven't been drinking? I used to say 15 years. I've been saying that for 5 years, so it's like 20 years now. Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle and Sparks of Hope, both tactic games in the vein of XCOM. Yeah, probably really good games. Steve pretends to fall by the 2p machines to bang them. Oh yeah, oh no, oh no. I think you're allowed to, aren't you? It's like with. Here's the thing, right? Here's a question for you guys about pinball machines. In every pinball, virtual game you play, a digital version of pinball, they have a nudge button. Are you allowed to nudge the machine in real life? Because every digital version, you can do that. So are you allowed to nudge it in real life? Because I feel like you're going to get bad luck if you just go, oomph, in real. I know people do it in the movies and that, but if you're at a Play Expo or whatever and they've got pinball machines out and you start nudging them. Yes, you can nudge the machines, Smiggy says. I'm not sure about all of them. Dr. FSD goes in every phone box to see. No, I've never done that. No, everyone did that with the 2p machines. Come on. Yeah, let's have a bit of context to it. Penny Falls, what do you call? There's some really cool ones. Oh my god, there's videos and stuff of you can watch it for 20 hours. Oh, they're all iStocks. I feel like I'll get in trouble if I show you these. But whatever. Maybe the small one.
Akira.
We've all been there. We've all been in an arcade. We love these. And I know exactly what all of you are thinking right now. You're all thinking the left bit with this is what you should try and target. But look at this, guys. No. Look at this. But Will has got too much weight on it because there's ducks here. I don't know. This is what I would likely target. And then but then I think, oh, I want this little car. Why do I want the car? If they sold this car separately for a penny, I wouldn't buy it. Why do we want to win it? It's part of this. What is wrong with this? There's some psychological thing going on that makes us want to win that car or that band. That band could be that band could say, I'm a racist or whatever. I'd be like, want to win it because it's right there. You don't even see what's on it, but you want to win it. The duck, you want that. It's going to be the worst thing ever, but you want to win it because it's on there. But yeah, I love these machines. I think you can buy a cheaper one. I was going to get one for me many years ago. That's really good though. A way to save money by spending it. I worked in a kitchen and we'd often all crowd round the quiz machine at the end of it. Oh, that sounds boss. Do love a quiz machine. I went to a place in London last month that had replaced the racing horses with OAPs and mobility scores. Jesus. It's a good idea though. You could replace them with other things. Put Mario characters and that, couldn't you? You probably do that already. You know, I'm pretty sure I went to ones in Blackpool where they've replaced them with dinosaurs for Jurassic Park or something. They still do dinosaur ones. Sorry, Mr. Green Fox. Maybe one day a miracle will happen and Steel play. How dare you? Yeah, seen a few of these. Not for a while. The horse. I remember Southport being full. Yeah, Southport had loads. I think probably still does. I love Southport. Yeah, maybe worth waiting for 20 years until the author gets cancelled before it It's the next pick for Arcade Club, I bet. Ooh, we gotta talk about that. Ooh, that's a good idea. I wonder if you can get virtual. You must be able to get a virtual one of these on Steam or something, and the horse racing game. That sounds ace. If it's good though, stay both of them in.
Good morning.
Steve is the type of guy who will take the first offer on Deal or No Deal. That's honestly, the Deal or No Deal just messes me up. Partly because he doesn't gamble, partly to escape from Steve R. Mulhern. No, Steve, okay, nothing wrong with Stephen Mulhern, but why does he like take a show that's been like basically been successful because of the presenter being very charismatic? Let's be honest. As much as what you think about Noel Edmonds, he was very charismatic for Deal or No Deal. He was the show, and he comes in, and he's just kind of he levels it out, so it loses all of that. So it just becomes a show about opening boxes. You know what I mean? I mean, it was always that. My dad loved Deal or No Deal, and he'd be like, swear to God, he'd go, no, Stay is not just opening boxes. There's a lot of weight. You can see where all my dad and lad thinks. There's a lot of weight behind this. Like, if she opens this box and it's a penny, you just don't know what. I was like, but it might be. Goes, yeah, you know, it might be. It's like, don't care, just open the box. Why do we have to talk about that? Like, oh, she's been in hospital all her life. She just needs oh, it's just a box. But yeah, obviously, it's not for me. I just got a parcel of more Lego. Teresa, what's going on with the Lego? You already just got the Home Alone one. You got more Lego. This Luxo Junior, also known as Pinar Pamp. I'm guessing there's some spelling errors there because I don't understand any of that. Toy Story ball. Okay, Toy Story stuff. Yes, you can nudge the machines. I've got to that bit, haven't I? I didn't do that. Nudge them too violently and they will freeze up the controls. There you go. I never knew that. You can nudge any machine, lol. Are you meant to? No. That's what I'm saying. But in the games, there's a nudge button. You don't get a nudge button in Dark Souls. Do you know what I mean? Got the lamp Lego for $34.99 because I had lamp Lego, like this lamp, the good lamp. Oh, the good lamp, not the pub lamp. Before someone says it. Penny wants her pennies thing. You don't know Penny Falls, then the game show Tipping Point. I've never seen Tipping Point. Well, I know of it, and it's basically this, isn't it? But you probably ask questions between it. And you get so many pennies for how many questions you've... It's going to be like that, isn't it? How dare ITV take this idea and make a game shot of it, yeah. Why would anyone want 2Ps these days? It's just the fun of it. Come on. There's going to be some of you who still find this fun. I find it fun. And there's kids are still going to love this, aren't they? I don't make me do my Penny Falls joke again. Have I missed it? You can, but mini Penny Falls from Argos. There you go, yeah. Is it any good, though? I mean, if they had a band in there, said, yeah, I'd probably have a word, yeah. I'm just saying, like, you go for anything. You don't know what it is. The best experience with the coin pushers, being in a cruise ship casino with really tumultuous waves, made the game vomit quarters. Oh, that's a good point. With every pitch. I do stay buff. Do you know this guy? He's got lots of comparisons to you now. Is that Scone? Yeah, we were talking about. What did we talk about the other day? He's shaved. And there's a couple of people have said that it looks similar to me. Is it just because he's like? I mean, that's a very nice thing to say because Scone is a very nice looking guy. So it's a nice thing to say. But yeah, I wonder if he's going to grow it back. Because that's part of his like identity, isn't it? Although this is the next chapter in Sco's life. Sco's ace, by the way. She's going full. I was in Butland, Skegness, and in there on site arcade place. I was on the Penny Falls, and this boy, about 10 years old, came up to me and said, "Can I have your tickets? Lots pay you tickets now for crap right here." I said, "No, you can't. If you want some, ask your mum for money." What a cheek. I feel like that's happened to me as well, Teresa. Someone's come up to me and asked me for my tickets. Because I'll be honest though, sometimes I've went to like Southport or whatever, or Blackpool, and got the tickets, and at the end of the day, I just give them to somebody. Because I think like, when's the next time I'm going to come back, and I see how many tickets, and then like, just for like a pencil, is 1,000 tickets or something, and I've got, 100? Because you just spit them out, especially on the netball game, whatever it is, you know, the ball one, and you're going to throw in it. Lindsay loves that. I extra tickets like this, and I'm just, oh, it's amazing. She loves that. It's a dopamine hit like crazy, isn't it, the amount of tickets that come out? But I always end up giving them away anyway. Steve picks games for the arcade club like he's the gaming expert in the BBC section of the normies. How dare you? I like classic arcades. We've got to talk about it in a second. It's on wrong channel. I think money may have something to do with it. Mulhern here is the version of it. Yeah, I feel mean saying that because obviously, like, he's probably a nice guy, but it feels like someone did a joke on TikTok that said that Claudia Wilkman was leaving the Traitors, and Stephen Mulhern was going to take over. Everyone went nuts, including me because I fell for it, and I was like, oh, and then you realise, oh, I really don't think it's a good choice for anyone. He took over catchphrase as well, didn't he? And it's like, and then nobody watched it. No one. It's still on, I think. No one watches it. I'm not a big tipping point guy, but it does have one of the best wrong answers in a quiz show ever. Oh,
I've seen you before.
I've seen you before. My typing is my pronunciation's bad. My typing or reading, my typing is awful today. Here's the two version of beige, TV version of beige. There's I've read that for ages. Not the first time this year. There's a lot of strategy involved in randomly selecting boxes. The collective name for voles shares its name with which one? I don't know. I'm not answering. Pixar lamp. The Pixar lamp Lego. Oh yeah, I get you. That logic for gambling is legendary. I know, it's mad at it. I need to come up with okay. That is a question. That's a thing. So if you're in Discord, I can't believe you're not. Can someone do exclamation mark Discord? I haven't got a button for it anymore. I have just started a new channel yesterday because this is a big thing for me this year. As I've said at the start of the year, it's called Dad and Lad, and it's me because I do those Dad and Lad skits. I'm going to do a hell of a lot more of those this year. It's a big feature of the YouTube channel where they're going to be in skits, and it's a lot of behind the scenes stuff. So I'm going to be showing you how we set it all up and all that on the bloopers. Yeah, stuff like that, with moustache falling off, and the journey of it. I'm starting it now, basically. And I'll ask you come up with some ideas. If you've got some ideas, some generational divide things you can throw it in there. There's a couple of people put in there. Last Chance says, that lad wants to have the talk, but dad doesn't understand, so keeps changing the subject to action figures. Yeah, it's a good idea. We've all been there, probably, in your life where you're like, and Dad said, these remind me of comic strips in the Beano. It's a little bit like that, yeah. But I love that Dad and Lad series. It's really fun. So this year, I'm going to push hard with that. I've actually recorded a bunch yesterday, and I wrote a bunch more as well. So I'm just going to record a bunch more. So that's going to be a big thing for this year. And I thought it'd be quite nice to show some behind-the-scenes things. And I think I might do a behind-the-scenes video when I get to a certain number of YouTube subscribers, because that's a big thing I'm pushing. So to kind of figure out a number for that. But like, I'll go through how we do the whole thing if anyone's bothered. I think it would be. Guessing that should say Pixar Lamp. TV. That's what TV version got it. A third time's a job. Got it. You sound exactly like my hubby there. He hates the sob stories they use to build up tension. Same with X Factor and all that. Just sing the song, because no one's going to care about when you've left it anyway. One day we need to stay to destroy that estate. This is not a pop lamp. Right. Just do us a favour, Mike. Do a favour, Duck. Look into the light. Look into the dead lights. You love the pop lamp. You love the pop lamp. It's not the pop lamp, but you love the lamp of which you call the pop lamp. Look into the dead light. He loves it. He loves it. Now he loves it. He's like, oh, I love that lamp. It's my favourite lamp. I want to hug it. And everyone's going to buy it. It's a lovely lamp to put on your desk. I always go on the Penny Falls. I've never heard of it called Penny Falls, by the way. I do have another CX photo. Let me get it. That was that one, wasn't it? It's my amazing journey to town. It wasn't just going to CX. Like, I just thought this is fun to show you guys. There you go. Some N64 for you. £5 for Rugrats. But it's not Rugrats. It says WWF WrestleMania 2000. Now, I did not know Rugrats were in a wrestling game. I was tempted to buy it. Castlevania for £25, not too bad, is it? Rugrats Treasure Hunt is actually only £4. That's quite cheap, isn't it, for an N64 game? Why is everyone saying penny? I've never, it's new to me. A Monster Raven Loon Party Voters. I call them coin pushers. That's a good one. It looks so. He does look so different. Front of band. Back band. Mole, not voles. Oh. I like the coins machine at the Funfair. That's what we were talking about before, yeah? I went to Butland Skegness a few months ago and only realised there was a larger arcade. Oh no, it's gets worse. For me, it was Peffelli. That's what I went to as a kid. I don't even know if it's even there anymore. And the arcade, it was called Cracker Jacks. I remember going in there while my mum and dad were watching Shawaddy Waddy in the bar. Shawaddy Waddy weren't in the bar, they were playing on the stage. You know, a bit weird when they were just tending bar. I believe the Voles question was on Tipping Point, hence the mention of... Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's yeah. I do play Battle Bookman. Hello. Happy New Year, mate. I haven't said that to you yet, I don't think. We can still say it. I think we can still say it this week. I'm very good today. I'm saying very good. I've had no sleep last night, so I'm a bit erratic. I might go get an extra cup of tea in a minute. But I watched a YouTube video of it later, and I didn't miss anything too interesting. Of which Smiggy, of which something like. He's doing Unleash the Beast, where he isn't... Oh, yeah, for Scone isn't shaving until the reaches follower goal. He does a follower goal every year, which is really creative and very inventive, where everyone else is doing other types of goal. He does a follower goal with something about his face, like the stash, which is it's very creative. Richard Follower, it's free the stash. Ticket inflation, no economy can escape it. Scone will growing his beard back before eventually bringing it back. Oh, really? Going for a beard first? Maybe I should do the moustache. Maybe I should do the moustache. And then people are like, what? Steve's took the moustache. And then like he's got to take it back. The kind of thing. You don't want me to do that. I can't do board game. I can't do it. Not as good as yours, mate. I can't do it. Mine just goes all red. And then eventually white. I'll be the worst. I'd like to grow a big beard. Like a really big beard. I'd like to do that. Lindsay would probably go nuts, but I'd like to do that eventually. But if I was traveling loads, and I'd be okay. But I don't know. I'd like to be a Robin Williams when he gets out the Jumanji board. That's what I'd like. And I'm like, what year is? And I just walk around the streets. What year is it? What year is it? And that'd be quite fun for a couple of people. I'd get beaten up probably. That's cool. Couldn't do that. My bum's cold. It is cold today. It was really cold last night. Jesus peas. I think we've got to do on the boiler because the boiler's gone down a bit. There's the Discord. Yeah, so that's not too bad, is it? £4 for a Rugrats game. They put it in the wrong place. Those CEX. Silly CEX. It's not a pop lamp, Fraggle. You know it. You know it's not a pop lamp. Can't see. It's not a pop lamp. Is the Dad and Lad TV series coming out soon? If not, so I'm gonna make a longer form version of it at some point, where they're just like reacting to TV adverts, like the ones I've been doing on stream. I think I'll just use some of that and for them to do it. I was gonna write them, but definitely loads more shorts. Although YouTube is, I was talking about this yesterday, because Joe, I was talking about the YouTube algorithm going up. YouTube's changed their algorithm over Christmas. And shorts do not get as many views as they did, which is so. If you are a YouTube creator and you've been putting shorts out and you've seen a notable drop in shorts views, that's why. Stay in there. Hopefully they'll change that. I don't know if they will though. It seems to be because they're trying to make it a bit more like TikTok. Harry, welcome in. I see you're on the old shorts there. Are you American or this? I am English. I'm from Liverpool in the UK, home of the Beatles. Do you know what? I used to make a joke and say about Cilla Black and all that, but I thought it makes no sense to people. Home of the Beatles. Is that Miss Stiff Lips about Steve? Yeah, it is. The dad keeps talking about how he would go round and call his mates, but lads keep saying, but I thought you didn't have mobile phones back then. Do you know what? Weirdly enough, I've got one written very similar to this. Dad tries to explain the concept of knocking on a front. Oh, I haven't got that. Door, and that's a good idea. Just knocking randomly on a door, mate. Throw that in that Discord channel. That one's good. I'm trying some quick fire ones that are a bit shorter. See if that helps with the YouTube algorithm. The quick fire ones. think something like that would be quite good. Do not destroy the pod lamp of fruit salad. Do you know what though? It cost me a fortune on moustaches. Yesterday I was trying to use the moustache used the other day and it just didn't work. So I've got a fresh one here, but that'll probably be out of date by the time we use it. Pat, welcome in.
Good morning.
Hey son, so I need to teach you about the birds and the bees. Brings out Transformers toys. See, this is Laserbeak. This is Bumblebee. That's good. Hey Chog, throw that in the score. I know that's a build on the other one, but it's a good one. A little script. I hear 10 times more now. If you're a Raphael fan of the Turtles, Magic the Gathering is doing the Turtles. Oh, don't say that. Oh my god. I would like a Raphael card. I haven't went to McDonald's. I'm going to McDonald's again on the weekend. I can't do every day. I wish I could. I want one Raphael, but I think it's like the next couple of weeks going to be the last attempts for me. They swapped the label, they did, yeah. WWF has the yeah. £4 is a bargain though, isn't it, for an N64 game? I think most people are buying the boxed version, that's why. That's probably a bit more expensive. So your CX is massive compared to our node. We've got 2 CXs in Liverpool. That one's tiny, that one I took a photo of. The other one's way bigger. Best wrong answer on Tipping Point was the question, how many planets in our solar system have the letter A in it? The man replies, 1, and that's for Aries. I think it's just a stress, isn't it? I think most of us would be like that. When you watch a show like that, and you're like, oh, this is stupid, I can't believe this said that. But if you're there, and it's really tense, and the music's on you, and they're like, you'll go, even on the weakest link or something, I'm thinking of something like that, you're probably just going to come up with the most random thing, just to have an answer. Rugrats. Can I do the honors? Rugrats WrestleMania. I want to see Chucky from the Rugrats take a Stone Cold Stunner. He would do that. Yeah, he would do that.
Hey, Tommy, can I put this fork in your eye?
He does now, doesn't he? With his cutlery. Castlevania 64 deserves more love. It's cheap for £25. I mean, any retro game at this point like that is cheap with that kind of name on it. I did see in the other CEX, they had Castlevania 2 and 1. I'm saying that because 2 was before 1 there. And 2 was cheaper. I can't remember how much more cheaper, but 2 was way cheaper than the first game. And they had Turtles 2 boxed on the NES for £40. Mate, I had a rough sleep myself. It is bad, yeah, it's bad. I really want to play Castlevania 64. It's one of those games I've watched a lot but not played. I think, I don't know if Pludge is still there, but he played on stream and he said it wasn't as bad. There were parts in it which were really annoying, but for the most part, I think he enjoyed it. And he was saying it was not as bad. And that's the thing, isn't it? When these games have such a reputation, we're expecting like the worst. Yeah, I enjoyed it, as I said. We're expecting the worst because everyone in the world. It's the same thing with movies, isn't it? And then you go around to it and you go, oh, it's not that bad. So in a way, it's kind of good to go to watch movies or play games after the fact that people have said they're so rubbish, because you could only have a better experience than them. Do you know what I mean? I did that with Clash of the Titans. Not a great movie, the new ones. Or the new one. I don't know about the second one. And I went, oh, this is going to be rubbish. Everyone said it's so bad. It wasn't too bad. For what it was, it wasn't too bad. Because my expectations were super low, that's what I'm saying. Grow your face hair until you reach 5k. No, here's the thing, right? It's weirdly enough, right? This just said, Daz made a joke in the arcade classic club and Discord yesterday about me wanting to be a lumberjack. Every time I think about me growing my beard, it reminds me when I was on stream and beard was growing, and then someone come in and called me a lumberjack. And I was like, well, there you go. That's what will happen. I get called a lumberjack. Maybe because of the shirt to wear with it as well. I'm not doing it though. Grow a big moustache, then grow a beard. It's scone cold. Scone cold. Invest WWE commentator voice, couldn't say. Could someone clip that and send it to Scone? What if we photocopied Amiga's beard on Steve? Now that's a good idea, but we can't.
Tej?
You know, Amiga's like he can't have a Amiga beard. He's been growing up for how long? How long has he had that beard?
OG beard.
He's the OG one, isn't he? Anyone watch Beard Meets Food? Oh, do you know what? Right, I've seen him pop up on I want to say Shorts or TikTok or whatever. He seems like a really nice guy. I don't watch food things. I'm not a big foodie. So I'm not someone who watches someone have fish and chips and go, that was the best fish and chips I've ever had. You know those kind of, you've seen those people. I'm not really into those videos at all. They don't do anything for me. I don't really want to see someone eating and then give it 9 out of 10. But the beard meets food guy, I don't know what it is. He just seems like a really nice guy. That's someone you could just like hang out with and have a laugh. He seems cool. I don't like the Rugrats game. I don't know what it was like. What it was about. He didn't like it. I didn't like the NES one, the new one. I want a copy of it, but I found it was like maybe rushed. But there was a part in it where she just couldn't get past, and it felt like it wasn't tested well, or did it feel like a bit like it needed a bit more to it? I think they were more bothered about like, hey, can we have an 8-bit version as well as like a new version of it, rather than like making like an enjoyable game, if that makes sense. More about the bells and whistles than the box that bells and whistles come in. Was that last year or the year before? Probably year before now. So how much is it? 70 quid box, but 20 quid, so it's a bit cheaper just to buy the card. Interesting. Seeing the DSs in the background has reminded me that 3DSs are still, yeah. I think DS is having its time. For a while I was thinking, no, maybe DS will kind of skip that kind of, getting pricey. But no, I look at DSs yesterday, the DS games. They're still quite pricey. What am I doing, Harry? I mean the Rugrats. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Same. High five, mate. Same. Welcome, mister. I learn English and Japan language. Awesome. Mate, I can only speak one language. I wish I could speak. I'd love to be able to speak Japanese. I got you on Raphael. Oh. It's DJ on a Raphael card. Absolutely. Oh. I did see the what was it? The Jim Henson stuff, the Muppets stuff. They made an advert, didn't they, for the Magic of the Gathering. That's really cool. So you could grow a moustache similar to CRT Rex's moustache. I couldn't. Those people are really good at growing facial hair. I'm bad. Bad. It goes. It's just not going to look good on me. A beard maybe. I know someone who was on tipping point. What? Normally a sensible person on camera, she suddenly had the IQ response. Yeah, it's true. It's going to be really tense, isn't it? We've all been there. Yeah, I did include Pluto. It's going to rain where I am. I haven't got Simon's coming and ask me about the weather, so I can't tell you about the weather here. Which is why my internet's being slow. Wow, is that why? That's nuts. It's raining and your internet goes down. Yeah, is it? Just the pressure of the whole situation. Yeah, that's it. We'd all be the same. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire would be the worst in a way, even though it's kind of relaxed. The higher you go, the more stressed out you'd be, and you'd use all your lifelines. You enjoyed it. Oh yeah, that's the game with some of it. My class of Newcomb High decapitated, and the Frankenhooker Blu-ray is arrived. Nice. Post pics to Discord. Yes, post them in the horror. Right, so this is, I'm going to say this now because Fraggle brought up a good point the other day that I kind of forgot about, to be honest. And this is probably why I wish I could put an age thing on a thread. If you're going to post anything about horror stuff from now on, please post it in the horror films. Please post it in the horror thread. And if any mods see that on Discord, please delete the post and just tell them, hey, post that in there. I'll be honest, I want to see them because I'm a big horror fan, but I also am aware that when I start my streams, people might be on Discord and families might be around because it's early. So I just want to put it in a thread that like you can kind of like hide out of and stuff like that. But yeah, I've got a horror thread and I really like being in there. I have Castlevania 64 in my collection. I rented from Blockbuster back in the day, so I haven't. I thought you were going to say you kept it from Blockbuster. Linz wants me to take back a library book. She has, I think from like mid last year, and she hasn't took it back. And she was like, "Oh, if you go to town, we take my library book." She wants me to go there, and it's going to cost like £100 or something to take back. Beard meets food. Yeah, he seems like a cool dude. Yeah, you like? But yeah, he seems cool. And I'm just not into those like eating things. Again, each for their own. I mean, there's content for everybody, but I'm just not really into those ones where people eat fish and chips and stuff, and I just can't watch those people eat. But he seems like a nice guy. Beer Beats Food was in that picture I posted yesterday. Don't even Oh, really? Yeah, the algorithm's weird. I was saying this earlier. They've changed a lot of stuff. Good for other people. Nothing been good for me. We'll stick out this year, see what happens. It's literally because like just before Christmas, right? Oh my god, one of my shorts got 500,000 views, near enough. And I was like, oh my god, I love this, is amazing. And then they changed the algorithm. Can't even get 1,000 now. What the hell's going on? But stick with it, stick with it. Beard is the only man I've ever seen eat egg whole using only his fingers. Oh my god. How goes Walkman?
Good morning.
Yeah, watch him sometimes. The beard guy eats is good. His name's Adam from Leeds. He does food challenges. It's amazing because he weighs 155 pounds, but it's an insane amount of That's it is odd. I'm all right at watching that, but I can't watch anyone else eat. I think it's because it feels like, even though the whole thing is about food, it just feels like there's another part of it where he's like talking to the people who own the venue and all that, and there's get a bit of like an atmosphere from there that is kind of compelling as well, and he just seems like genuinely just nice, you know. Like there's a bit in one of the videos I saw where he walked past some guy, he was just in a shop or something, and he said, "Oh, nice sandals," and then he got like a bit. He was like, "Oh, wait a minute, is that guy going to think I'm being sarcastic?" And I think he went out and said sorry to him. I was like, "Oh, that's quite nice," you know. I'm very glad I've got my 3DS jailbroke last night. It was awesome. I still got my 3DS. I haven't plugged it in for years. I keep threatening to. There's some more wanted because they're very easy. Oh, is that why? I've got the new 3DS. I don't think I've gotten the old one. I think that's the one I got in. Hey, State and everyone, have a great day. No worries, Safe. Thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate you, mate. Have you noticed? Not no one noticed that it's all light over here. No one's in dismay about it, so it's all right. I've tried growing a moustache a few times myself before. It didn't suit me as well as the beard. Interesting. It's a commitment as well, isn't it? You know. At some point, you can probably just pay to replace the book. Oh, I don't know what tangent that was. I've lost that thread. I got the Oh, you mean the manual? I got the Castlevania DS games on my card. Castlevanias are so good. I never played any of them, you know. But I need to get the collections at some point. They look great. I do like Castlevania games. And they're more kind of Metrovania style to them, aren't they? So I've missed out there. Food Challenges videos are really triggering. The best one, mute the order because I don't want to hear. Yeah, that's why I know people, when we mentioned our podcast, we have Sarah at the start, I always stand back as far as I can when I'm eating the thing. It's a bit of a gimmick to the podcast, obviously. But I don't want to be on the thing doing that. But we always try our best not to do that. On a slightly unrelated note, are you checking out Resident Evil Direct tonight? Oh, I've heard about that. I might do, actually, yeah. I might do. I'm intrigued to see what's new to offer. I do like the... I do want to play some of the modern ones at some point. I've thought about going to that one and playing the new one on stream, or one of the new ones, one within the house. I still need to play Resident Evil 2 as well at some point. But yeah, I'm intrigued where they're going to go with it. I feel like they could go back and do an original style Resident Evil, you know? There's loads they could do. But yeah, I'm intrigued. They're probably going to show off a lot of the new one, aren't they? The very new one. But yeah, thanks for reminding me, mate. I'll jump on that. Bought a new 2DS specifically for jailbreaking because I wanted to keep my original 3DS intact. Not that I've done it, I'm tempted to just bite the bullet. I can't comment on this, by the way. This is illegal. I had a stash, but it was too epic. I had to remove it. It was too epic. How do you Piesman? I called you Piesman. Can I call you the Piesman? PC Wiseman. Oh, sorry, mate. These things I can't really comment on. Right, did I take any other photos? Because this is what we were showing off. I went to CX yesterday. I don't know if I took any more. I did see a Toronto Maple Leafs cap in Primark, and I was like, oh, I actually want that. I've become a little bit of a fan of the Toronto Maple Leafs. What else have we got? And that's it, I think. That's it. That's it from yesterday. Lovely. Right, the agenda today. Although I know we've got to do Cart Attack and stuff like that. So what else have we got to say? Oh, okay. Arcade Classics Club. Right. So, everyone was saying to me, Steve, we need to get the Arcade Classics Club back. And I was like, yeah, we do. It needs to come back. And everyone was like, Steve, please, can we revisit one of the favourite ones? I was like, I don't know about this, guys. I kind of like to just keep going. New ones. And I keep going. And I was like, please, Steve, please, can we revisit one of our favourites? And I was like, I don't know. And it got so much that I had to just listen to you guys. You know, Mike, I listen to everyone. And so what I have done is brought back your favourite. We're just in time for Kong Off this year. We're coming back to play Donkey Kong. Yeah, if you don't know, Kong Off is happening. Donkey Kong, indeed. Everyone asked for it. Yeah, everyone asked. It's Kong Off is happening this year, and I'll be honest, it's a massive excuse for me. I want to go back to Donkey Kong and get better at it and play it not just on my arcade but on my Switch as well. It's probably better to be playing on my Switch with an arcade stick. It's because of the diagonals in my arcade. But I'm going to play between both. What I would like to do, and if you guys have got any suggestions for this, is there any kind of like online leaderboard or something we can use rather than just having a post we can put it in the Discord? There's got to be something we can use for a leaderboard, just kind of an ongoing thing. You know what I mean? Because it didn't originally have leaderboards, but I think it's kind of fun to have it now. You know, we kind of fall into it when we get into these things. Because we'll start afresh. We'll start afresh with leaderboards. Because CPL's going to destroy everyone because he's learning it again from. He said he's learning again. He's going to destroy us all. So he probably should have entered the Congo. But we can learn from him and have a little bit of a friendly competition. We want Dig Dug might become soon.
I had a stash, but it was so cool and smooth I could not keep it, as I had to keep my helmet, and no one would be able to see the epicene under the helmet on Feels Bad.
Who is this guy?
It sucks having a helmet on for over 20 years of Halo. You feel me
is it Halo
there,
character?
Stedge.
Is that a Halo character? I don't know that voice. Or who that voice is supposed to be. Peace of thanks so much, mate. Halo. Everyone asked, you mean... Yeah, you asked. You did ask who, though. You did send me a message. I'll read it out now. Steve! I was like, yeah. You don't mind me asking you, Steve? And I was like, what? What is it? Ask me anyway. Well, you know, you do the Arcade Classic Club. Yeah, I'm about to do Dig Dug now. It's about to come out. Well, instead of doing the Dig Dug, do you mind if we do the Donkey Kong again? And I was like, whoa. Really? He went, please? And he reminded me of the fly and the fly was in the web. He's like, kill me. But it was Julio there going, please, play Donkey Kong again. So I did. I was just for Julio, who became a fly, we're coming back to Donkey Kong. Not just for everyone was doing it. Everyone was sending me messages. Everybody. Or you could join the Better Arcade Club and play Donkey Kong. Oh, mate, that's what we're doing. You know what I mean? I have Donkey Kong on them. There you go. Donkey Kong. We're talking about the original classic Donkey Kong. You can jump in, Kerry, and play this. John Halo. Is it John Halo? Barry Covenant. Jesus. So we're going to be playing this for a month and a bit. It's run up to Kong Off. Kong Off's in May. But I want to get better at it. So we're coming back. That's why we haven't numbered it. It's just called Arcade Club Revisited. This might happen now and again. We're going to come back to. Yes, it will. Gallagher is another one. I want to revisit it again at some point. Because I'll be honest, I'm just picking my faves. That's how it works, guys. This is democracy. But it's a democracy at me. That's what it is. That's how it happens. That doesn't sound like anything like Julio. It does. Did Julio tell you when he is streaming? He did. He said, I'm going to stream. So I don't know. I'm just going into that Police Academy voice here. I think Julio would be screaming, please, to get people playing quick and Crash. He would do that. That original fly scene. Oh my god, yeah. I just went into that, but yeah, that scene. Not the... Because everyone goes on about the David Cronenberg one, the Jeff Goldblum movie, which is a great movie. But the original Fly movie is like a really fun kind of romp all the way through. Sci-fi, you know, classic horror romp all the way through. Not scary. And then that last bit is the bit that sticks in your head. What an ending. Jesus. I'm going to dip into Donkey Kong this time round. There you go. So it's going... it's good. There you go. This is what I'm doing it for, guys. For you guys. For you. Not just me. Not just me. Not just because I really want to play it again. And I'm being selfish. And not that. It's because it's to help you guys. Because you guys are like, can we play Donkey Kong again today? I didn't get good at it. Alright, JR moaning as well. JR never bloody jumps in these anyway. He just calls them Billy Mitchell games. Or whatever. For some reason. I don't know why. I mean, this one, yes, let's be honest, this is the Billy Mitchell game. This and Pac-Man. But I don't think Billy Mitchell's ever played Gallagher. We'll be playing Rainbow... How dare you set up your own club? We'll be playing Rainbow Island for the next month. So come and have fun with the community. It's something Steve needs to work out soon so we can think... Well, we're going to be playing Donkey Kong, and it's going to be great. Almost lunchtime, you know what that means, Kerry? Oh my god, it's not normal this time here. It's nearly time to play, get your Donkey Kong. It's on like Donkey Kong. Anyway, that is in. If you're not involved in that, right, and you would like to be... Actually, can you do the thing? Anymore? Channels and roles. How did I get people to do the, Is it welcome? No. Rules? Where did I get... How did I get people to sign up for the ACC? There was it was somewhere, wasn't it? I don't know where it is anymore. Anyway, people were getting notified from Arcade Classic Club things. But it's in... If you go into gaming... Is it in gaming? No, if you go to Arcade Classic Club, it's a thread in there. If you go to Arcade Classic Club, it's just go to the last post on there. It takes you to the thread. There's a link to the thread. Okay? You can see in there. And everyone's just doing jokes about me being a lumberjack. So, yeah, Flippy, good to see you. How you doing, mate?
Good morning.
Welcome in. Chicken fingers with chips and a large chocolate. Oh my god, chocolate brownie. But yo, Arcade Classic Club. If you're in the Discord, get in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, ! Discord, get in there. We're starting out now. I want to see some scores. I need to find some kind of leaderboard. That's the fun. That's the thing to find. Rather than just put it straight into Discord. We can have like a pinned leaderboard thing. There's got to be solutions to that online somewhere, isn't there? You think so? Right, so that was that news. Dad and Lad channel giveaway. What was that? There's something else I need to mention. I can't remember. We could move on to some games, right? Because we want to try and get some Master System games. What's your prize? Oh, God. I'll tell you. You know what, mate? I will tell you exactly what it is. If I can get it out, yeah. I have to unplug it, I think. Can anyone guess what it's going to be? You probably will get. If you know me, you're going to say them now. You're going to say. It is. It is. Can anyone guess what my prized possession is? We need Andy to make a leaderboard site. That's a good point. We could do it. There's probably a leaderboard site out there we could just use. Like a simple one. We'll jump on that. Is Spectrum. Not the Spectrum, no. Come on, guys. You can guess this. It's dusty as hell. It's your turtle doves. How dare you? They were so close to being melted over Christmas. Throw them in the fire. But no, they're literally on top of me monitor. Blue sack on the bums. It's the pumpkin with our souls. No, that's still trapped in there. That's why if any one of you dies, don't worry. Your soul is mine. Your it's not a pop lamp. It is one of my prized possessions. It's a very old pop lamp. This was grant your wishes. I've used all the wishes though.
Your soul is mine.
A signed and framed photo of Kevin James. Is Kevin James the one out of... Wait a minute, that's the thingy cop, isn't it? John Candy. Oh no! Well, that should be. That's one of my prized possessions now. But it isn't the prized possession. That's a really good one. I love that. Mine... Oh, alright, Flippy. I haven't told you mine yet. Just coming in with yours. What is it? Mine is a Simpsons Hit and Run on the GameCube. It's worth 125. Is it really worth that much? Why is it worth that much? 125 complete. And a Beavis and Butthead game on Sega Genesis. I think I played one of those a few years. 170 quid? Have you got that, like, what do you call it? Have you got that graded in, like, a box or anything like that? I'm never really into that when people do that. It feels like you're going to have your own grade. It's just like plastic boxes, you know? Can't actually get at the game. But why is, I mean, the Beavis and Butthead one, I guess that's quite rare, but why is the Simpsons Hit and Run GameCube game worth that much? Is that rare? It's the game you did a video playing with Plunger, Motivation You. Can't remember the game name. It's the game you did a video playing with Plunger, Motivation You. Motivating You? Oh wow, I have Simpsons Hit and Run game. It's worth that much money? Let's have a look. It says it's worth £62, which is still quite expensive, or £45 PAL over here. So why is yours worth that much? Shiro knows. I wonder why, mate. I wonder why. How you doing, mate? It's good to see you. Happy New Year.
Good morning.
It is. It's the Famicom. It's the Famicom, and Shiro knows the story because I bought one when I was in Japan, and I was the happiest person in the world, and then I went to a coffee shop, and it got stolen, and I told that dramatic and tragic story to everyone. It's something it ruined my holiday over there for a bit, because I was like, it was the safest place ever, but yeah, I just didn't, tourist, I didn't think about, and I was so gutted, I was so in a mood, and I come back and told everyone, Shiro sent me a message and then sent me one I could use on the stream. So a lot of, well, pretty much all the NES/Famicom games I've been playing on the stream from this, which is amazing. He's an absolute legend right there on the stream. This is something I would say from afire, because it's like, that's one of the most nicest things someone could do for me. Is like, you know, saw that the hell I was going through with that, and then went, you know what, I'm going to send this to you, and you can use it on the stream. So it was the Famicom. Priceless to me, priceless. But similarly, like the Playing Strange, yeah, priceless things, you know. It's not about like how much it's worth, it's how much it's emotionally worth, if that makes sense. Unless it's special edition stuff, it's not worth that much. Why, oh, Flippy, yeah, I do. My copy of Beavis and Butthead is still sealed. Wow. Because the GameCube Hit and Run didn't sell very well, but on the PS2, on OG, Xbox for $42.50. Like, oh, yours is sealed? That's why? Wowzers. I don't think I've got many games that are sealed. I'm not a collector. Do you know what? Even though, Flippy, you've got a load of stuff here, obviously. But I'm not a person who collects stuff in that way. I kind of like, everything I've got is not worth that much. It's just little trinkets and stuff that kind of made me happy to be around. I should kind of collect in that way for a little bit, but it's not really worth that much. Although collectively, if you put it all in one, it's probably worth a lot of money. But like, all my figures and things, not complete or anything. They're just there, you know. A lot of them missing the accessories and all that. But that's my prized possession. I'm more emotionally connected to stuff financially, which is probably, I don't know if it's a good thing or not. Chibi Robot is that expensive? Although I think that's probably not now, because if we're going by that rule before. Although again, we're talking £166. Okay, fair enough. Wowzers. Because that's on the GameCube store now, or the, what did you call the online retro store, isn't it? Hamster, are you from Scotland? Welcome in, mate. Just saw your message there. Welcome in from Scotland, mate. I bloody love Scotland. My wife and me are thinking of going back to Edinburgh late this Christmas. I went there a few years ago, loved it. Before, but around Christmas, it is the best place. I need to go to Glasgow, because they apparently got really good record shops there. How are you doing, Shiro? Golden Famicom, or just yellow from, it's aged, isn't it? But it's AV as well, so you can plug it into the stream. Ikaruga, oh god, that's a good game. You can get that on Switch though as a download. I'm kind of in between now. I like hardware, but I like the convenience of being able to like play things digitally as well. I sold a sealed GameCube game a couple of years back for 150 quid. Wish it kept the cheese. Sometimes you need the money.
Come
like,
inside, meet the missus.
Grim Fandango, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Do you know what though, Mike? I don't know if you're in the same state as me, but like when the pandemic happened, I basically
Can't see, can he?
I couldn't see. I couldn't see. A lot of stuff happened around that time, money-wise. A lot of us lost income and all that. I had to sell loads of stuff. This is what you got to do, isn't it? What you got to do? I need the money time. Exactly. That's what it's there for, isn't it? You know what I mean? When you need the money, it's more important. I've set a goal for myself to get a SNES and fully mod it for multi-region. Oh, that's a good idea. A modern TV out. That's a really good idea. So I was planning on, because I'm playing with Master System today, and I was planning, I've got games here which I'm going to use, but I'm using my Mega Drive, and I was going to use the power converter to use the Master System games, but I'm using basically a drive cart on my Mega Drive to play the games I've chosen. I could put the power converter in. This is the issue where I feel like sometimes it's like good to have the hardware, but then it's also good to try and be convenient with it as well. Because when I use the power-based converter, this thing, there's some grounding issue somewhere, but it emits a great, really loud hum for some reason. It's my setup somewhere, or the cable. I've got a really good cable, but I don't know. But without that, fine. It's got a little hum. So I just like the convenience. It's this thing. I love the hardware, but I'm also like, the more I stream, the more other things. So I just want a slightly easier life. So yeah, sealed. That's why, innit? I have one sealed Switch game. I was so excited about Puyo Puyo Tetris and it being the first Puyo Puyo game released in UK years. I bought 2. Smiggy bloody loved that game. There's 2 of them now, isn't there? I did have a copy of it. I sold the first copy I had, so I need to get another copy of that game because it's very good. Puyo Puyo is it's like in the same way like what they call shooters are for me, you know, like Gallagher or something, where I love them but I'm trash at them. Puyo Puyo, I feel like I'm better than what I am at it. Do you know what I mean? When I'm playing against someone else, I'll set up some amazing trap that all it takes is one coloured Puyo to cause this catastrophic event for the other person. And it never happens, it never works. But in my mind, it's going to be the best ever. And it never works. I'm just trash. With the other person just doing one at a time and wins. So, you know, slow and steady wins the race. But chaining, yeah. I love that game so much. Kirby's Ghost Trap on the SNES. I don't know what it was called elsewhere. But that game, we got Mean Bean Machine on the Mega Drive as well. They're pretty much the same game. Love that. I think it's my favourite type of puzzle game. That would be cool if they made a version of that, which is like, you know, the way like Tetris 99 is on Switch. If they made a battle royale, Puyo Puyo, that would be cool. Go up for that. Puyo Puyo and Tetris together, it's great. Some of my PS2 games are still sealed. Really, Mike? I'm literally not collecting PS2 anything like that anymore. It's literally trying to stick on the late 80s, very early 90s era. But Nintendo kind of gets free way for everything, really. But that's my thing, so I don't collect anything PlayStation. And like you guys, I can't collect everything. Xbox 360 games, I have some sealed, but over time, the plastic they use for the warping seems to... Oh, really? That's great. Jesus. So a lot of these things weren't made in mind that they're going to last forever, you know? Which is a damn shame, especially the earlier stuff. Like action figures definitely weren't made like that. Hey, how much? It's not that expensive, is it? About 20 quid. I need to get a copy of it, though. I'm not a collector. I do not like... I know, I'm a collector of 80s and 90s stuff, though. I don't try and get anything else after that. So, yeah, it's like, you're going to see a lot of cartoon stuff here, and wrestling figures from the 90s, early 90s, and like 80s and all that stuff. Ghostbusters. I love that, but like a lot of people here, we have a problem. If you're a hoarder or collector, you want to collect everything. You end up wanting to do everything, and you've got at some point you've got to have some kind of focus, even though that focus, when you write it down, is about 50 things. But that's when you realise, oh crap, you can't get everything. Chrono Trigger. Oh god, that'd be nice. But it's only American, isn't it? Whoa! 600. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know it was that much money. I know it was expensive. But like, at one point in my life, I will own a copy of Shadowrun. Shadowrun's my favourite SNES game of all time. Chrono Trigger, wow, that expensive. Lunge, have you got a copy of that? Have you got Chrono Trigger? Has he been playing it? Or are you playing it on some other way? Master System on Mega Drive, that's possible. Yes. You use this, mate. I think there were 2 of these released. This is a power-based converter. So you put that on top of your Mega Drive. And you open this up. You pop the cart in there. You can also play the cards as well. I haven't got any of the cards. Or the pause button and everything is there. Pretty good, normally work. It's just like my setup at the moment. I think if there's so many wires around, it's probably interacting with something and making... Even though I've got a really good cable, I think there's something going on there. But yeah. They're about 30, 40 quid, those. But if you're a Master System fan, God, look at me, you want one. I gave up on Puyo Puyo Tetris Story Mode because I suck at Puyo Puyo, so I can't get past those levels. Tetris is a bit easier, isn't it? I just feel way more satisfying. It's more satisfying when I do something really good in Puyo Puyo than Tetris. I don't know why. It looks better. It's like the chaining effect. Oh my god, look what I've done! I'm amazing. It's like that. With Tetris, it feels like it's... I don't know. It's not easier, but it's like it's not as like magic. That's how I feel about Super Puzzle. Oh my god, Super Puzzle Fight is brilliant as well. Try hard to chain, lose. Yeah, it's like That's on the arcade one up as well. It's a good, great game now. I think it might be on the mini PlayStation. I actually got the mini PlayStation out yesterday. I forgot. Do you know? Have you anyone seen? You probably already seen it. I was very surprised at how small it is, though. Incredibly surprised at how small this damn thing is. Right, because I was doing a skit which needed a Dad and Lad skit which needed a PlayStation controller, and all my PlayStation stuff's in the loft, and I couldn't bother going up, so I thought, oh, I'll use the mini PlayStation. That's the mini PlayStation controller. Yeah, it's not much. It's pretty much the same size. It's a little bit smaller than a normal controller, but it does the job for a skit. But the PlayStation, I'll take it out of the bag. Oh my god, I might actually set this up here because I can actually try the Crash Bandicoot, the real version, compared to the one I was playing, which I did not really like. Is that... I didn't realise it was that small. I'm like, what the hell? I think I've only opened the box once since I got it, because when it came out, it was for some reason over Christmas, they were selling it for 20 quid. So I thought, I'll get one because I love mini consoles. Look at the size of that. If it's got to be the smallest mini console there is, compared, I mean the NES is quite small, but no, I think compared to the actual NES, it's not as small as this is to the PlayStation. It's got to be said, isn't it? It's so small. I know people have issues mainly in America because this is PAL. We were used to PAL, so you know we're gonna play. You play the games as do kind of were playable over here for the most part. But I think you can kind of do stuff with it, so you can play other games on it and all that. But yeah, I might actually play that on a stream one time and try out Crash Bandicoot, because I don't actually have a copy of... because I don't really collect PlayStation 1, that's the next best way of doing it. But yeah, really small, innit? I bought a sealed copy of all the games I just unwrapped and played it. I don't really buy it to collect. Yeah, me too. I say that, but if there's Switch games, there's a part of me that just wants to get a hold of them. I love them. I actually want to play the game. Also, I don't keep games I don't like. I do sell them off later on. Nice. That's a better way to be, mate. That means you're not sick in the head like me or some of us here. The Mega Drive was fully compatible with the Master System because the Mega Drive's sound processor was the same chip that the Master System used as its main processor. I heard that the Mega Drive is better at playing Master System games than the Master System in some ways, and I don't know what the reasons were, but I'm sure I've read that somewhere. No, Alex, I would love a Power Glove. I've said it before, Plunger put his hand up because he's got all these. Power Glove and Rob the Robot, I would love for my collection. That's my favourite era, the NES stuff. That's where I think gaming became magic in the 80s and early 90s, over when the NES and SNES came out. More so the NES, I guess, because I just feel like it was the right time it hit me, and I felt like that was proper escapism. And it just felt like magic, it blurred the lines, you know? I would say this, but the first time you ever see Super Mario fly in Mario 3, never mind Superman and all that, when you see Mario fly, I thought that was incredible. Like, that was magic. I was like, what? He can fly. I don't know if I get that feeling again. So, yeah, I love that era. Yeah, Plunger has a real copy and is playing. Wowzers. Have I got Lucky Loose Cart for like, oh my god. I think everything you've got is always like, I bought this for 10p. And it's suddenly like, it's that much money, like near 700 quid. That's the one I'm using to play with it. I mean, do you know what's good though? Is like, if you ever, it's collateral, isn't it? If you ever get in trouble and you need some money, you know you've got some things there. You can go, right, I'm going to have to do something with this. It's good to have some of those things, isn't it? Especially if you beat it. Is it a fine line between a hoarder and collector? Yeah, I think so. It's a very fine line. I'm very materialistic. I'm very much a collector / hoarder. I've got better about it over the years because I've kind of focused the path of stuff I collect. But I'm very aware that like, if something comes out and it's collectible, like the I've been very good with the McDonald's Turtles Hello Kitty stuff. I haven't went mad at that. I normally would, so I've been more a money thing, I guess. It's crazy to me that you can't get Chrono Trigger on any of current consoles. I can't even believe there's like, it's not even on the Switch. Yeah, like a download of it or something. Sorry, like a playable version of that, like the DS version that came out a while ago. There's a digital PC version and mobile version, and that's it. Ripe for a re-release. Even my DS copy's worth these days. So it says it's literally the size of a PS1. It's tiny, isn't it? Kind of wild what stuff you can attach to the Mega Drive. Need to attach everything. It's gonna look like a spaceship from the Cylons from Battlestar Galactica. I wanted to use my actual Master System, but that's what I set up last night, and then realised the cable I've got doesn't carry audio. The audio's separate, which plugs into the Mega Drive's volume thing, which was kind of annoying. So I might have to get a new cable from I can't remember, RGB cables, is it? Just for the Master System. Isn't the controller the exact same? Do you reckon that's the same size? I was thinking it was a little bit smaller, but I couldn't tell. Is it just because I don't know if because we're bigger? Because I know the original one is quite thin, but this feels a little bit smaller. But again, I haven't played an actual PlayStation in a long time. I got one of these cheap from Argos. When they were selling them off, they literally were selling them off like the Christmas it came out. They realised no one liked them. A lot of people in America went like nuts in a bad way about them because it's PAL. I got myself the mini and the NES and SNES classic. Oh, they're great, yeah, 100%. I love the mini consoles. I really wish I would have got the mini Mega Drive at the time, but I didn't have the money. But the mini NES and SNES, oh god, so good. I have a mini SNES. I got the Mega Drive and PC Engine as well. Nice. Be sure to make use of the save feature as it can crash and out Red Street Rule. I can't even remember what's on there. Do you know what? I'll get the box. I don't even know what's on the mini PlayStation. Let's have a look. What's built in? I'll be honest, I really wish, and they're never going to do it, I wish they'd make a mini Master System. But it's just not as much love as a lot of us guys have got for it. But this has got, you can tell, I need my glasses. Battle Arena Tsushinden, Cool Borders 2, Destruction Derby, Final Fantasy VII, Grand Theft Auto, Intelligent Cube. I remember you playing that Christmas. Was it Christmas? It was a while ago, wasn't it? Before Christmas, sometime anyway. Jumpin' Flash, Metal Gear Solid, Mr. Driller, Abe's Odyssey, Rayman, Resident Evil Director's Cut, Revelations Persona, Ridge Racer Type 4, Super Puzzle Fighter 2. It's some great games here. Siphon Filter, Tekken 3, Rainbow Six, Twisted Metal, and Wild Arms. Pretty good selection of games. It's a shame, like no one really liked it. It's a good selection of games. Games I know. There's a good tutorial of how to port every PS1 game. Wow. Made it good for that, isn't it? Oh wait, now I have the PS Classic. Is it kind of like that? Easy to add games. There you go. Limmy had a console story from one of his skits. He told the props department to buy him a Spectrum, I think, and they brought the wrong model, which he didn't know existed. Oh, nice. It does look like a keyring, innit? It's too small. The PS1. Oh, I know, man. I've got one of those. Yeah, I know. The PS1 Slim is one of the nicest looking consoles. Never was big. It's the OG. Yeah, I've got the small one. Like it's like that, but is it white? I think it's white in it. Wanted to do a mini Dreamcast. Yeah, mini Dreamcast would work as well. Mini SD4, yes. Master System for me would be the one, but it makes no business sense to do any of the minis now. They've done them all. The ones that would make any money. I love PS1, but I never had one. The Superstation 1 Mister looks a bit like the PS1. There's another PlayStation 1 coming out this year, isn't there? Never had a Dreamcast. Do you have one? I got a Dreamcast, yeah. Again, it's like it's out of like what my collecting path, so I'm like not trying to focus on it. So all of that stuff's in the loft, which is terrible. Maybe I'll do something with it at some point. With the McDonald's toys, I have two targets. One is to get Donatello done, and the other is to get all 4 Hello Kitty version. Nice me, you've got a path. I just want to get one Raphael. I'll be happy because I'm only going out the weekend. So I think it was February, the start of February. It ends and something else comes in. I think there's only a couple of weeks left, isn't there? They don't make it clear, but I assume there are 16 to collect. I'd have to buy many Happy Meals to get in this. I went in the other day, and you can see a whole wheel of them. If you go by the tills, I don't know if it's around where your McDonald's is, around the tills, you can see where it shows you what's on offer. It shows them all in like a clock style thing. DualShock feels a bit bigger and heavy. Yeah, that's it. The original ones are quite skinny, aren't they? I got both Mini Mega Drive and 1 and 2, and couldn't resist 2 because of a bunch of Sega CD games, as well as some of my favourite ever RPGs, Phantasy Star 2 and Solar. I don't know those. I know Phantasy Star 2, I've heard of it, but I don't know either one. GTA is my fave on there. Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, do you know what though? Like, if you're into those games, there's a lot of time you can put into those, isn't there? Yeah, I think the issue was it was a rushed cash in compared to Nintendo ones, but the community made it worthwhile. Yeah, after the fact, you can do that stuff with the Nintendo ones. I don't know if I did anything with them like that way. Keith Chegwin, howdy. The American and Japanese mini PlayStation had different games compared to the European. Oh, did it really? Last chance. That makes sense, doesn't it? That makes sense. I think did you do the same with the Nintendo ones, maybe? Marshall, welcome in. Hello, mate.
Good morning.
How you doing? It's the white one, yeah. No, I'm curious if there's a black version of the PS1 Slim. I don't remember one. PS1 Slim with the portable. Oh god, the screen looked good. Was it a good screen though? Because we were all like they're excited about stuff like that. We can get pull up the screen, play Metal Gear everywhere, and I feel like I don't know, maybe the refresh rate or something was iffy with it. Donna, good to see you. How you doing, Donna?
Good morning.
You doing good? Just chilling there, Marshall. Well, welcome in, mate. Welcome into the stream. Good to have you. Doesn't McDonald's let you buy the toys separately anymore? Yeah, you can. We were talking about this the other day. I remember they used to. So Plunger is amazing for this, right? I give props to Plunger because the only one I know who can do it. Go in there and ask for the toy. I can't do it. I feel embarrassed. I feel like I have to get the food, and like, oh, I'll have the toy as well. Whatever, throw the toy in. Whatever. Oh, yeah, I'm hungry. I'll get some chips and food. Yeah. Oh, there's a toy with it. Oh, whatever. I'll just give it away. You know, I'm like that. Even though all I want is the toy, really. Does anyone else just buy a toy? Is it a knack to it? Are you just gonna be brave? Excuse me, could I possibly buy? You can't do that voice, can I? Because you can't. I don't think you can go on the screen and just buy the toy. I don't know if I've never looked. I've got like a pattern of what I just get, so I never really look for that. Maybe there's a pattern. I'm doing good. No worries, Marshall. I recently beat GTA. Didn't use the save state either. Oh, I did it properly. You are correct. It took a lot of hours to beat. Wowzers. The original GTA as well. My DMs are going crazy. Oh, I don't know why. Absurd. Yeah, I'm embarrassed to specifically request toy. Yeah, I can't do it. I don't know why. Because I guess when the Nintendo ones come in for the Super Mario Galaxy film that's coming out in April, then I'm going to get in on them properly. Because I'm hoping, please, don't give us cardboard anymore. Like last time the Mario movie came out, we got cardboard cars. This time I'm hoping we're going to get proper toys. McDonald's, yeah, still gives toys, Alex, yeah. What are they? Yeah, I got the boxes, yeah. These are my two I got. So you get like a little Michelangelo one. Fraggle's like, I've got all these. The Michelangelo one. And a little Donatello one. Paper box as well. I think the boxes are nice as well. I don't know. Oh, they get a collectible card on each one of them as well. You got to collect. A collectible card you got to collect. Use your words. There you go. It's quite nice. I was trying to teach me nephew the other day, keep that card, don't throw that away. I was like, oh, really? Yeah, keep that. He's like, why? I was like, I don't know. I haven't got a reason. I know you should. But the nice little boxes. Cute. Stackable. You know what I mean? Little stackable boxes. Now you know when you look over here. That's where they are. People are people reading. Donna, congratulations. That's brilliant. Made up for you. Just do it in my voice, you'll be fine. Excuse me. Could I possibly get one of those toys? As when I asked my nephew, right, when I asked him, because you can get a book or the toy. I don't mind. The book looks good, you know. It's a Hello Kitty / Turtles book. Where I asked my nephew, when he's 8 years old, I said, right, important decision for you, mate. And he went, yeah. With your Happy Meal.
Who thought that was a good idea, George? Who thought that was a good idea?
With your Happy Meal, do you want a toy or a book? And he went, toy. Right. There's no dimension he's going to say book. And I don't think many people will. But the book actually looks pretty good. The book is probably the thing that's the most collectible because no one's getting it. I don't go to McDonald's anymore. I hate the screens are all. Yeah, and also I don't want to put people off. But didn't they do a test and realised how much rubbish is on those screens? So as soon as you do screens, please wash your hands afterwards. You have some kind of thing with you. Because he did some tests and it was like a lot of people still don't wash their hands when they go to the toilets. And even in 2026, that's the thing. I remember going to a coffee shop recently, and some fella was in the bathroom, didn't wash his hands, just walks out. I was like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" You could always pretend it's for your kid who's at home if you feel bad. I know we could do that. It's for the kid who's at home. You could do that. Could do that. Just tell a white lie. You've got a young one at home. I've got a kid at home. He's sick, and this toy will help him out. But you've left that kid at home. While you come out to McDonald's, he's in my shoes. That makes no sense. I recently built Zelda. Oh, you beat Tears? Do you know what? I've not beat Tears of the Kingdom. I beat Breath of the Wild. It's like Brave New World. It's like that. It's called Baby Skates. Tears of the Kingdom. I've not got around to beating. I kind of feel like I could do now because of the. I've got to Switch 2 with the upscaling or whatever it's got on it. I feel like at this point I probably have to start again on Tears of the Kingdom. It's awesome. Those games are amazing. Very long though, aren't they? The portable screen I have isn't an official one. This is for the PlayStation, and it looks pretty good for its size, but it's missing the odd line of pixels. I hate when you get a screen, you got a dead pixel, and sometimes you won't change them because it's like don't they have a thing of like if it's like 1 or 2 dead pixels, then it's fine. But if it's in the middle of the damn screen. At school, depending on what time of day it is, and they are praising it even. That's good, Donna. Well, that's good. It's got to make you feel good now. You got to work on the next one now. You got to give them another one. I have the Mikey one. I said milky one. I have the milky one. I only want that. Yes. I said we could swap, but I want a Raphael. Yeah, you'll get it, Julio. Although, yeah, it depends how many times you're going. Oh, I'll get the book. It's like the book. Yeah, the book looks good. To be honest, I want to get a book. Just order on the app. I need to get the app. Am I missing out on the app? Do I get free stuff? That's the only way I get one now unless I'm out and go through the drive-through. So the app, I could use that. I don't have to wait. I hate waiting there. You're all waiting there like you're waiting to die. Terrible. I'm just waiting to see what they're going to get wrong with the order. Breath of the Baby Skates. That's the version of it. Nice. It looks incredible, doesn't it? Do you feel like with the next Zelda, though, and this is a question for everybody who's into Zelda, do you feel like they need to take like a different route next time? With I'm not talking about the smaller Zeldas, because you're going to get smaller Zeldas like that. You're going to get the Echoes of Wisdom. You're going to get more of those kind of nostalgic ones, which I quite like that one. But do you think the next Zelda is going to be another Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom again? Or do you think that's going to feel a bit stale for the kind of open worldness? Well, you could argue that the other games were getting like that as well. But I felt like with Tears of the Kingdom, I really liked it, but I was getting a very much like a Breath of the Wild. Like, oh, I've been here before. It didn't feel different enough, even though it was very good. Are the Zelda's standalone games out of Breath of the Wild haven't got... Yeah, they are. They're connected in some ways, but you don't really need to kind of like... I mean, the new ones that are connected have some kind of connection, but you don't really need to know. No, really. There's another game, that Hyrule Warriors game, came out recently that connects story-wise, but I don't think you really miss anything. Or he started the second. Nice. They will come after me if I... You've got to do that. You've got to give them what he wants. You can get points in the app. Oh, don't say that, Julio. Don't say that. Oh. I like points from, like, with coffee shops and stuff like that. If I can get the card and get the stamps. I should do that. I like that they bring out both types of Zelda games, the big ones as well as the small scale ones. I think I'm one of the few people who liked Echoes of Wisdom. I feel like no one liked it. Or maybe there's a few people here. But I remember that a lot of people now talk about it like, oh, it was alright, yeah, and they jumped off it. I really enjoyed it all the way through. I thought it was really fun the way you could kind of create items and play it the way you want to play it. And there was some crazy situations I got myself into where like 20 couches on the screen helped me out. I really enjoyed that game, and I'd be happy with another Echoes of Wisdom, to be honest. Yeah, felt too similar. Yeah, Yeah. It's weird, though, isn't it? Because, like, the other Zelda games are all very similar. You could argue Ocarina is similar to Majora's Mask, in a way. Although Majora's Mask, as much as I'm not a massive fan of Majora's Mask, Ocarina I kind of liked it after a while. But Majora's Mask changed it up a bit because it made it like a time-based thing. Or dimensions or whatever. I didn't play enough of it to understand it, but I knew it was very different. Where Zelda 1 to Zelda 2 was like a top-down one and then went to a kind of a side-scrolling RPG style, like Fast and Undo kind of thing. And then Link to the Past. Kind of like an amazingly updated version of the first game. Link to the Past is one of the best games ever made. I think it's just perfect. But then I really liked the Game Boy one as well. That Game Boy remake on the Switch was incredible as well. I really love that. So I'm really happy to do more of those. And I guess, like, if they can re-release some of the older ones, the DS ones, that'll be ace. But I don't know. I like the nostalgia ones, like the top-down ones, which are, you're not going to sink in thousands of hours in. Oh, Jesus peas. Oh. Josh, thank you so much for that gift sub. I appreciate the hell out of you for that. That's very nice. And Kiri, got no ads and give you emotes and all that in a month. Thanks, Josh. 41 out of 50. You have 50. We'll do a game giveaway. I should talk about that more there, but you can see it. You can see it there. All Zeldas are kind of open world. They just, yeah, you're right. They just need to make it more classic, smaller scale, and less building, farming, grinding. This is what I'm thinking though. I think they're gonna go that way. Still, I think they're gonna make another Tears game, like a big open world, a huge open world with crafting. I think that's it now because I feel like they've got a new generation of fans from Breath of the Wild and Tears of Kingdom onwards, and I think that's what the film is probably gonna be kind of loosely based around, that feeling of those games. I think that's the generation of Zelda now. And then you've got the other ones, the offshoots, I guess, so the side steps for a lot of us nostalgia fans, like the Echoes of Wisdoms and the remakes of some of the Game Boy ones, or, you know, the DS ones. I think that's the stuff, like, that's going to please both parties. And Nintendo are usually quite good at that, but I feel like those two games were very close together and they didn't do enough to differentiate themselves, like, look-wise, I guess. That it did look like it was just an extension of Breath of the Wild. Again, not taken away from it because it's gorgeous. I just fell off it a bit. And I could argue the same thing with Fallout 3 and 4. I loved Fallout 3. Actually, one of the best games I've ever played. Definitely come at a time in my life that I could put a lot more hours into it. But Fallout 4, I fell out because I just felt like, oh, it's kind of more the same. You get the same thing with dolls, don't you? I haven't played Wind Waker. Oh, I agree, Kiri, me as well. I've never played Wind Waker. Never played it. I'd like to play a new version of it if it come out. Not gonna lie, I haven't tried Echoes yet. I recommend it, mate. I loved it. I really loved it. It's a smaller experience, but it was really nice. I would love the Oracle games remade. Yeah, they could do that because they're all on the online store thing, aren't they? The online retro store. So I do need to play those. Links. Yeah, do you know what, Julio? I'll be honest. For years, like, Link to the Past is always going to be my favourite, always, because it hit me nostalgically. I remember the first time I stayed up past 12 midnight as a kid, thinking that was historic. I thought the ghost was going to come and get me. I thought those ghosts out of the film Ghost were going to come at me. The screechy ones. That didn't happen. Anyway, I remember that, and like, I think it's a perfect game. But playing Link, the remake of Link's Awakening, I thought that was incredible. And oh, do you know what I do think is very close to those games though? Oh god, what the hell's it called? I'm having streamitis now. What's the Zelda game where you could print yourself against the wall? It was on the DS. What the hell's that one called? Oh, come on, what's it called? Someone will know. Where you can kind of become a 2D version of Link. That power. And it was very much like a sequel or a spiritual successor to Link to the Past. Link Between Worlds, that's the one, Hedgehog. That game is brilliant. And it's just a damn shame that I love Nintendo because they have these crazy gimmicks with the dual screen and 3D and all that stuff with all the things they do, but it makes them incredibly hard to preserve them in the future. So if there's some way they could put that game out again, because it is such a great game, especially if you're a fan of those two games, Link to the Past. and Link's Awakening. Majority. I know, Jack. Welcome in.
Good morning.
Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in. I didn't really drunk Zippy again. I don't know why. Majora is a sequel to Ocarina. It's still very different overall in time travel. Yeah, that's the thing, is it changes it up a bit, doesn't it? I mean, I applaud it for that. But I couldn't get into it. I was never into Ocarina until the 3DS version came out, and then that was the right platform for me to put the time in for it. Baby, oh, I didn't put that Small World. It was a small home. Small home. I need to put that in. You fell out of with Fallout 4. Words, I know. Proper words. I would like to play it. Sure, it's good. And I get the criticism was, I guess, is that like you could just do anything. So people got tired of that whole mechanic of like, and then there's got issues. Obviously, not every game or anything's ever perfect. There's definitely some issues. The inventory management is really annoying in that game. But overall, I just loved it. I thought it was charming. And I think it got a performance upgrade on Switch 2 as well. So if you get it on Switch, and you've got Switch 2, it will run a lot better. Because there's some issues when you're outside. Just slight frame rate drops. But I didn't really notice it that much. I think I beat that last year. I think I beat it when I went over to Canada. That's one of the games I took over. Still need to play Fallout 4. Yeah, I'd love to go back to Fallout. In my mind, I think, I'd love to, but I don't know if I'd ever dedicate enough time to it. New Vegas, after watching Fallout, I'm like, it'd be great. I love that. I played so much Fallout 3 at the time, I was dreaming about it. Loved it so much. So much my wife is not a gamer at all, but she knew the game because she just walked around singing the music, because the music was just, the hit. I've never played the original Fallout 1 and 2, but 3 was the one I jumped in. But I don't know if I could. What's your favourite show or film? My favourite show of all time, TV show, right? And it's one that like 1% of you guys had ever watched. Right, because it's not an 80s show, it's not a 90s show, it's in 2000s. It's a show called Halt and Catch Fire. I absolutely adore that show. It's a crime it's not come out on like physical media, because I really want to get it, because now and again it comes up on Prime or whatever. But it's about a bunch of people who are reverse engineering an IBM computer. That sounds so boring, but it is fantastic, and it goes through, each series kind of goes through these massive waves of technology hits, like when the internet comes in and how it is so good. I mean, look it up. It was great. You know it, of course, you would know it. Is my favourite show of all time. I actually find it tough to watch because I end up just crying my eyes out at the end. Not that it's that sad, it's just that like it's a journey. It's a great show, and I always wanted it to be more. It's brilliant. But yeah, that's my favourite show. My favourite film is Labyrinth. It used to be Blade Runner for many years. I love Blade Runner, but Labyrinth, the Jim Henson film, which is currently celebrating 40 years. I love that film. It's magic. I'm obsessed with saying the word magic, but like it's one of the reasons to live, isn't it? When there's all this magic in your life. But yeah, I love that film. 40 years. It's when you get a bit older. Steve is going to misread that. What did I read? Link's Awakening. Awakening? Like that? Or Link's Christopher Walken? I know, Jack, go on, mate. I love Fallout 3. I enjoyed 4 too. We'll be finishing New Vegas this year. It's a perfect time for New Vegas. So there are rumours that Fallout 3 is going to drop soon during the Fallout TV series. A new version of it, in the same way they did with Oblivion. They're going to be doing like a new version of Fallout 3. I think they've realised it's taken them so long to make games. And a new Elder Scrolls game is going to come out in 10 years, isn't it? So in the meantime, they're just offloading all their old games to kind of like... I mean, Skyrim gets remade every week by the looks of it. But Fallout 3 is getting a remake, apparently. A lot of quality of life stuff. So that'd be quite cool. I would love it if it came out on Switch. But none of those games, I believe, are available on Nintendo Switch, which is crazy. You've got that other one, which is a kind of a... It feels like a Fallout game, but it's not. Is it Outer World or whatever that game is? I was getting mixed up with another one that sounds very similar. I have Link Between Worlds. Nice. Link's Awakening Switch. Echoes of Wisdom. Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom. Hyrule Warriors. Oh, nice. I liked Phantom Hourglass as well. So maybe that's where you'll see my. If there's people here do not like Phantom Hourglass because I know that's a bit of a controversial one. I didn't really get into Spirit Tracks. Still, I don't know what it is. Something about it just didn't work for me. But Phantom Hourglass, I loved. I had no issue going back to the temple all the time. A lot of people had issues with. I loved that game. I remember being in a coffee shop playing it years ago, and there's a bit where you've got to blow into the DS to get cheaper bombs. I can't remember it. You have to haggle with the guy who sells the bombs or something. Might be misremembering the transaction. But I remember being in the shop and I was like this. and I was kind of embarrassed for him, but it was like, but as soon as they were like, yeah, you get the free bombs, I was like, this is cool. And only Nintendo could do, I guess, a situation like that. It's so damn good. Ocarina was my first Zelda. Oh, really? Your first Zelda? Wowzers. I only played the very first Zelda last year. I thought it was incredible. I need to get that NES card. I need to get it at some point. And the second one. But yeah, I loved it. Absolutely loved it. I'm so glad to get that ticked off of me, because I'm obviously a big NES fan, but never had Zelda as a kid. Link to the Past was, yeah, same. First with me. What's your favourite game of all time? Mine is Epic Mickey on the Wii. Oh, nice. It was so underrated. Epic Mickey on the Wii. I tested the Epic Mickey 2. Is it Epic Mickey 2? Is it the one with the paint stuff? I tested that when I was working at Sony. My favourite game is Shadowrun. It's a SNES game, which is weird because I'm not really into like RPGs and stuff as much nowadays. Or you can probably see it as a kind of an RTS in a way, but it's not really. It's an action RTS. You can move around. But no, yeah, Shadowrun, because it came to me at the right time in my life. Don't know what I'd be like. No, I want to get a copy of it, but yeah, I love it. But I don't know, like perfect games are different as well. I think like it's not a perfect game, but I think I was playing the other day. I played Super Mario World. I think that's a top 10 game for me as well. Wind Waker is still my fave Zelda of all time. Nice, very closely followed by Breath of the Wild. They need to bring Wind Waker out on the Switch too. You know, preserve these games. I know people get annoyed by like bringing out the games over and over again, but they need to. Why not? If it's a good game, just preserve it for the new generations. Is MAME in a biz? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh yeah. Oh, is it okay? Yes. Any version of the game's okay, Stubbsy. As long as you're getting a pure version of it. You know what I mean? And also when you're talking about it in the thread, let us know what version you're using, because there might be someone else who would like to know that information as well. Sorry, I thought you meant like is MAME actually in BizHawk? I don't know. But yeah, any version of Donkey Kong is fine. I know there's versions of Donkey Kong which start with a different stage. I think the Japanese and the US version are different, possibly. So it might be worth reading into which version of the game you play, just to make sure you're playing the same game as everyone else. I can't remember. I have to go through that thread, but we'll ask in that thread. Zelda has 40 years anniversary. I could see them dropping remasters this year, maybe Ocarina. Yeah, it's this year, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what'd be great if they brought out like a collection? That's what I miss. Like, bring a collection of things out. You know the way the Atari 50 and all that stuff come out. Like, bringing a Zelda collection out. Zelda collection one, and brings out everything up to like all the Game Boy and all the NES and all the SNES games in one. Wouldn't that be great? All in one big collection you can buy. I think they'll ever do it. A bit of that. Halt and Catch. Yeah, it was great. There you go. You would love it. A mate stayed with me for a bit with his Xbox 360. It was the first game I played on the 360. The day he moved out, I bought one and got a copy of Fault Free. It's so good. Love Halt and Catch. Oh my god, it's so sad at the end, but in a good way. Salisbury Hill. It's not sad. It's not a sad show. It's a happy show. But it's a journey. But I know what you mean by the sad. There's a sad element to it, but when you complete the show, it's happy. I don't want to spoil for anyone. I want more people to see it. I guess it's the origin story of IBM compatible series. It's not. Do you know what though? It's not really like that. It's like, it sounds geekier than it is, but it's not really. It's more about people and creativity. It's very inspiring, I thought, and about like the rebellious attitude within like the game industry, the computer industry. I thought it's fantastic. What you call PCs now, yeah. I watched Blade. Nice, some kind of great movie. I used to watch that bloody every year, and I've watched it for a few years. My friend Sarah has the girl from Labyrinth's portrait tattoo. Oh, what? Sarah? You said there was a Zelda game with something about walls. Oh, the walking. I thought the walking. Okay, I get it. Flippy said hi. I thought he said hi. Outer Worlds is like Fallout. Oh, yeah, Outer Wilds. Yeah. Always get confused with those two names. I met someone with Labyrinth tattoos. Seems everyone's got them. Xbox. Oh, wait, sorry. Blade Runner is outside of the top 20 in the movie battles. And no, I know. It's sad, isn't it? It's sad that there's movies on there when the battle happens that I feel like really strongly passionate about. But I know there are people who like couldn't give a crap. And do you know what? That's great though, isn't it? Same with video games, same with TV shows, same with music. My favourite band of all time is like the Beatles and Radiohead. I know there are people here who don't give a crap about those. But it doesn't matter. If we all have the same taste, the world would be incredibly boring. We'd all make the same thing over and over again, you know what I mean? But you give someone a bit of plasticine, they'll make something completely different than new. That's what's so interesting about the world. But yeah, but there's a little bit of a bit of friction when people don't like planes, trains. Or It's a Wonderful Life when we talk about that at Christmas. I'm like, what? Have you ever played the game called Epic Mickey? Yeah, I just talked before. It's my favorite. Yeah, you were saying that before, Flippy. Sorry, I've probably took too long to get your message. If anyone watching, by the way, on YouTube and you haven't tuned in before, I do take a while to get people's messages because I'm reading everything out. It's probably silly. I probably shouldn't do that. I probably should just skim through, but everyone has too many interesting things to say. The first title you play in a series often ends up being your favourite one. Yeah, that's true. Where you jump in. Yeah, I get that. Forms experience and all. It is the right place, right time. Yeah. Did you play the Animaniacs? I did. I played it on the stream. I loved it. It's kind of good, but it does have flaws. Yeah, for example, the soundtrack is crap, but the graphics. Oh my god, there's some amazing parts in that. It's a tough game, but I thought it was incredibly well animated, and it is zany as much as like the cartoon is. But I loved that game. Thought it was fantastic. I need to play the Mega Drive version, which I think is a bit more Lost Vikings-ish. We probably want to stick with international, i.e. US version. Yeah. Blade Runner 2049 also prefer OG. Yeah, I've got issues with the 20. I loved 2049. I've talked about this before, where my wife was like, "You've got to go and see it. Come on, you've got to go and do it. What happens if it's good?" Because I was against it for ages, for years. I'm not going to watch this movie. I loved the first one so much. Why are they bringing it back? They're going to taint it. And it turns out the worst part of 2049 was actually Harrison Ford's involvement. I thought it was going to be the other side. Why do we need to know all these other characters? And yeah, his part was the worst. So I was like, it's weird, isn't it? But everything else I thought was great. The soundtrack's amazing as well. The soundtrack would have been better if it was, I think it would have been more interesting when Johan Johansson was going to be part of it. But he sadly passed away. And he must have been really ill before he could finish the work, because he was an incredible artist. But Hans Zimmer jumped in at the last minute, didn't he? And it was good. It was a good soundtrack, but it wasn't as good as like what I thought Johan Johansson could have done. You love Kiss, don't you? And AC/DC, nice, and Iron Maiden. Nice. I don't really know them that much, you know. I know some Kiss. Some Kiss. I know some AC/DC and some Iron Maiden, but not enough to like go on about them. Like I know the odds. I need to delve in a little bit more, especially Iron Maiden. I think there's probably some Iron Maiden stuff I'd like. I prefer the Mega Drive Animaniacs over the SNES. Right, I need to try it. Hey, Jock, it's on the list. There was another game similar to that. Like, I was like, there's the different version of the SNES and the Mega Drive, and it wasn't bonkers. Because I think one of them was decent, but one of the others is very simple. I can't remember what it was. I liked Harrison Ford's part, wasn't bothered. Yeah. Especially the scene with the clown. And it also, this is the issue I've got, right? Because, Cornetto, Jared Leto, that's how I know his name. Andy, good to see you, mate.
Good morning.
Jared Leto is in that 2049 as well. I'm not a massive fan of Jared Leto, but he's in Masters of the Universe, and now people are talking about Masters of the Universe and kind of excited about the new He-Man movie that's coming out June, I want to say. But everyone who's talking about it is talking about it being a Jared Leto film, which is really annoying. Because I'm trying not to think about Jared Leto being in it. because I want to think, oh, have the angle like it's a He-Man film. We haven't had a He-Man film since the 80s, and it's based on an incredibly massive and financially successful 80s toy line. And that's the angle we should take. But no, everyone who's talking about this on podcast news or whatever, videos, are saying Jared Leto film Masters of the Universe because he plays Skeletor. And I'm like, please don't do this. Please don't make it be like a Jared Leto-centric film. Imagine if he's like a major part. I mean, he's Skeletor. But I'm really hoping it's not like... Because he's covered in makeup and all that, I'm really hoping it's not like... I don't know. I want it to be good. I'm going to be there at the cinema. I'm going to be talking about the film here a lot, leading up to it. And we'll be looking for the trailers. We're going to be looking at the toys. There's going to be all of that. I just want it to be fun. That's what I'm expecting. I'm hoping it to be fun. Maybe, can it happen where you don't particularly like an actor, but you're turned round by them? That happened with me with Ryan Gosling. For years, I was not bothered about him. Wasn't really a fan. I was like, don't know what it was about him. Just did. And then one year, he brought Blade Runner 2049, and I can't remember what the hell's it called. The dancing one with Emma Stone. I thought that was brilliant, and that was not my type of movie at all, and I thought it was incredible. I thought the soundtrack to that was great. They brought two of those movies out in the same year, and I love both of them, for the most part, Blade Runner. But yeah, so maybe I could be turned around if he takes it too seriously, no. But I think if they're going for the camp route of Skeletor, it might be fun. Oh, La La Land, yeah. I really like that. I think I bought the soundtrack, actually. If he goes the campy kind of like 80s Skeletor fun route, then it might be just fun. But if he tries to do it too seriously, then you're just going to compare him to the last Skeletor, which was amazing. So if he does the kind of comedic route, it might make it his own and might turn around for all of us. What do you think? Well, I can't believe we haven't seen any trailer. We surely got to get a trailer soon. We should have got a trailer last year. It's shocking that, isn't it? The sounds created by the flying cars, also used in some of the music, was fantastic. Oh, and the Blade Runner, yeah. Spinners. It's weird that the studios are still hiring him, not judging what kind of person he is, but you'd think they'd avoid the controversy. Yeah. Aladdin. I'll replace him with Jack Black. Oh, God. I don't know. I like Jack Black. But he needs a rest. I'm only here today because of your dislike. It's like, what would they be more happy with? Jared Leto or Matthew Broderick? I never get the Jared Leto hate Ares. You liked Ares? Yeah, I can't watch it because of him. I think I was really excited. Well, I was intrigued more than excited about the new Tron movie because I really liked Legacy at the time. And I thought the soundtrack was amazing. And Nine Inch Nails coming back for the new one. I bet the soundtrack's amazing. But I've not given it a go. I should give it a chance, shouldn't I? Maybe I give it a go. And maybe Ares is the one that makes me feel okay about him. I don't know. If he does the voice well and you never see Jared Leto... Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe if you never see him or hear him. Is that what we're saying, though? I'm not a fan of Leto, but he played the role well in Ares. Okay, that's two of you saying that now. Gosling is good and Drive. Yeah, Drive was good as well, I'll be honest.
Good morning.
I didn't conquer. I think for me, Drive was all about the soundtrack, though. Yeah, that's my Drive. The Nice Guy. Oh, yeah, that's actually quite good. Is that the one with Robert Downey Jr.? Is that one? Happy says, every morning and I'm waking up and checking for a trailer. I made the kids watch the original Motu on a New Year's Eve. I'm trying to make New Year's Eve Motu. That's a good one. I like that. Happy, that's good. It's a good one. Yeah, we watched all Stranger Things and all of the ending and all that on New Year's Eve. But I made a list the other day of films that are coming out this year, right? And I'll just tell you some of them. And this is not even all of them, right? But you've got Avengers Doomsday, right? Which is a big one for this year, which, I'll be honest, I'm in the mood for watching stuff like that in the cinema now. As much as everyone got superhero fatigue, I feel like that's going to be a fun event near Christmas. You got The Mummy, that new Mummy film. That's probably going to be a fun one. Scream 7, I don't know. I've seen all the Scream 7s, but if you ask me anything that happens from 3 onwards, I haven't got a clue. It's all the same. I could have a bit of fun with that, but I don't know. It's just the same formula over and over again, isn't it? The Odyssey, which is going to be a massive block, but it's going to be a hit. It's people go just for Christopher Nolan now, don't they? It doesn't matter what film he's making. This new Nolan film, but probably going to be more accessible than Oppenheimer. You know, I think Oppenheimer's success, even though it was a Christopher Nolan one, a lot of that probably came from the Barbie Oppenheimer thing that people were doing over that summer. Super Bowl trailer. Oh, do you reckon Super Bowl trailer? When's the Super Bowl? Is that soon? You're part of the problem. I'm part of the problem. I'm trying to fix it though. Kevin James will make a good skeleton. Time for a tier list of Steve's most disliked. Hey, I've got no problem with anyone. I hate being like that, but it's not like I don't like them. It's just a dislike them. I like Janet in Panic Room. Oh god, Panic Room. I've got to remember that. Lord of War. Not seen that. Fight Club. Yeah. American Psycho. Oh god, he was in American Psycho. I don't mind if he's in the film as long as I don't have to like it. That's what it is. It's true. I like Russell Crowe. Oh my god, I'm building Lego Home Alone house. You're doing it now? Why are you... Teresa, why didn't you... Okay, yeah, I'm not going to say. I'm going to say, if it was me, I feel like it's weird to make the Home Alone house now in January. That's like me playing this now. And it would be nuts, wouldn't it? To do that. I would never do it. I'd never do it. But it's weird. I couldn't bring myself to do something Christmassy now. It's all but like I do that in November, I think. But anyway, on bag 11. And 11 bags in already. And poured it onto my tray. Kevin's brother's spiders fell out the bag and scared. Jeez, it got a spider. Oh, that's awesome. That was an amazing set. Made up hate for a not too bad actor. Oh, made up hate. I think there's a lot of controversy with him outside of the film as well that people can't shake. Like, it's like, I'm kind of one of those people who likes to separate the art from the artist in many ways, but sometimes it's kind of tough as well. I believe people have just jumped on this let's hate everything he does train. Russell Crowe and Ryan Gosling were in the nice. Yeah, they were. Oh, Russell Crowe was, sorry, yeah, Russell Crowe. Robert Downey Jr. Am I thinking Robert Downey Jr. in another film? What's the one with Robert Downey Jr. and Val Kilmer? I'm thinking of another film that's kind of similar, which I thought was good. And that was a Christmas movie, I think. Also, like the little things where he plays a psycho and Denzel Washington a cop. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, that's the one. That's a good movie. Where he plays a psycho and Denzel Washington cop. I don't know that one. The Ryan Gosling mentions make me want to watch the old Ryan Gosling won't eat a cereal. Oh god. Yeah, that was good. That was Vines. That was that long ago. I look forward to Scream 7. It could be fun. The werewolf. Yes, they call it werewolf or something like that. Coming out June 3. Yeah, June 3 is on this list. Just off screen is a dartboard with a picture of Paul Blart. I wish the Mummy film was a period piece. Yeah, it seems... There's this place for that though, isn't it? So can we do a movie battle or card attack before it goes? Yeah, we're about to do it now. Oh, someone done card attack today? Oh boy, Mike, yeah. Place Behind the Pines was good with Gosling too. I've not seen that. I'll just quickly whitter on through these ones then. So, Send Help, which is the new Sam Raimi movie that's coming out very soon. I really want to see that. First Sam Raimi movie we've had in like 20 years or something. That's where two people who hate each other get put on an island. Spider-Man Brand New Day is out this year. Wuthering Heights is like a new modern take on Wuthering Heights, I think. It's got like a Charlie XCX soundtrack. Interesting. My wife's massively into Wuthering Heights, the book. So it'll be interesting if she wants to go and see that. I think she probably will. The Death of Robin Hood. That's Hugh Jackman one, isn't it? Another Robin Hood movie. It's been 10 minutes. Return to Silent Hill. It's another Silent Hill movie. They Will Kill You. I'll probably will see that. It looks fun. Project Hail Mary is a Ryan Gosling one, isn't it? Where he goes into space. Master Universe, yeah. Disclosure Day, which is a Steven Spielberg movie, which is going to be pretty big in it for this summer. Street Fighter, yeah. Mortal Kombat 2. Evil Dead Burn, yes. I love Evil Dead Rise, so glad we get another Evil Dead movie this year. Star Wars The Mandalorian and Grogu. Dune Part 3. Supergirl. The Bride, which is that Frankenstein one. Toy Story 5. Super Mario Galaxy movie, Digger, which is that Tom Cruise movie, The Devil Wears Prada 2, Jumanji 3, the Narnia movie that's coming out, Clayface, Ready or Not 2, which I cannot wait for. That's probably one of my biggest ones. Godzilla Minus Zero. That's only 30 films. I've mentioned there. There's so many other movies coming out this year, but this year is going to be huge for movies. For the year, for everyone talking about like the death of cinema and all that. A lot of these are cinema movies, so I hope it gets people in there this year. But yeah, there's something for everyone there. There's loads of horror ones. There's loads of horror ones that I haven't even mentioned. Wolverine, Wolverine Heights. I kind of like the idea of that. Wolverine Heights sounds amazing. I don't know if that was a typo or you just did that because that sounds amazing. Wolverine Heights. Death of Robin Hood. Look, do you reckon it does? Has Northman? Oh, Northman was good. Yeah, so Narnia film is... I think they're starting with The Magician's Nephew. And it's Greta... I can't remember her name is. The one who did Barbie. She's making that. I think they're going to make one every year. But I think it's coming to the cinema for a bit. And it goes to Narnia. Goes to Netflix on like Christmas Day or something around that time. But it's going to be the cinemas for a bit. I'm excited for that. I want to come see it. Wolverine Heights. I would love to see Wolverine Heights. Like Wolverine Heights, but Wolverine Heights. I've never heard that one before and I bloody love it. Margot Robbie's going to be in Wolverine Heights. I think the guy is the one who played... I've not seen the new Frankenstein movie yet. I will watch it at some point. But Jacob, whatever his name is, I think it's him, possibly, who's in that. I'll probably watch that with Linz. It's probably out around Valentine's Day-ish, isn't it, February? Margot. Is it a T? I don't even know. Right, okay then. We've got to the end of that. Let's do this. Guys, do you know of a little thing I like to call movie battling? You might be right. You people saying, yeah, it's about two movies. It is about two movies, yeah? You put one movie inside the screen, one movie on the other side of the screen. You guys would go, I like that one more than that one. And today it's going to be The Untouchables versus 16 Candles. Okay. That is weird. That's a weird one again. But let's do it. Let's do it. You guys are going to watch a trailer for each of these movies and basically decide which one's best. Now I'm going to let you know a little secret. I have never seen The Untouchables. This one's going to cry about that, I know. It's the first time it's been in, actually. 16 Candles are the first time as well. Oh my god. Shocking. Movie battling. They should have stopped after 4 candles. You should have. Damn it. It's good. Don't bring a candle to a movie fight, yeah. Two of my faves. Yeah. 16 Candles is probably one of my... I like it, but it's like, out of all the John Hughes movies, probably the one I watch the least nowadays. Okay, Untouchables is very good. Two newbies for the lost year. Haven't been done yet. We're doing 4 candles battles for April 1st. That's a good idea. What day is it, April 1st this year? Probably a weekday, isn't it? Probably. Right, for the list. Okay, here we go. Untouchables. I've never seen this. I probably should. No, what? Oh. Well, guys, Untouchables is just as good as 16 Candles. There's always someone there on the last blooming second. It always is. How dare you? So we got both of them. Both are going to be in the same situation, aren't they? So, yeah, again, rank 119. There's not much you can say, is it? They're both going to be there. No, right there. Next to Sheenan and the Blob. You can watch Untouchables or you can watch the Blob this weekend. Harry and Henderson is lower. I mean, I'm weird with Harry and Henderson. Sometimes I'm like in the mood for it. Sometimes I'm not. I don't know. I do want to watch Untouchables though. That's one thing that's come up from this. Look at how many movies got in here, guys. Look how many we got. 237. This has been going for 16 years. Can you believe that? 16 years. Unbelievable. Wowzers. The Empire Strikes Back still number one. Yeah, still. We need to touch some of these 10s. So this is going to happen. We need to kind of start moving around, don't we? I had to strangle a person. No, not really though. No. Right. It is finally time, guys. It is finally time. Okay, cart attack. We've got to do cart attack, haven't we? Did I do a cart attack yesterday? Sorry, on the other day, and you all saw it. I think it was. Did you remember what it was? Yes. What was it? What was the one you saw? Because I've got another cart here, and I'm not sure if I showed this one afterwards. Starwing. Mind attack. It was mind. It was. Okay, that means I didn't do this. This is good. Right, because I got another one off, but we did mind attack instead. Brilliant. Because you just think of one, and we got it. Right. I'm going to hold the video game up to the stream. You guys have guessed what the video game is by asking me a series of questions. Yes, give me Super Mario World, but it most likely will not be. Maybe one time out of a million I'll do that, just to shake things up, but it most likely will not be. Bill & Ted's Excellent Adventure probably has the best chance of disrupting the top 10 if it gets a good result. Ooh, depends what it goes up against. If it goes up against High Spirits, or even Young Guns, because Young Guns is super low. I don't know. I think the trailer for Young Guns is great. I think, but yeah, I'll have to start getting some fun. I might have a day where it's just like, you know, some of the top ones to shake them around. I'll have a look at that later, Andy. Right, we're gonna hold the video game, and what video game is this? What video game is this? I should have done a Master System game. Thinking of it now. But whatever, we've got some Master System games to show in a second. Is it Disney? It is Disney. Damn it. It is Disney, yeah? Yeah, Disney. Is it a platformer? Yes, it is. It's a platformer. Is it a Mega Man? No, it's not Mega Man. Is it DuckTales? No, it's not DuckTales. Not DuckTales. It's a platformer. Is it Mickey's Castle of Illusion? No, it's not Mickey's Castle of Illusion. That would have been better. Quack Shot? No. Is Super Mario 3? No. Is it Avengers Doomsday? No. Did you know that the Marvel website has literally got a clock counting down to the film on YouTube? Which is like, how the hell have they got that? How's YouTube allowed them that? Whatever, money. Lion King, Aladdin, no. Dr. Mario, Mickey's Enchanted Kingdom, Mickey and the Magic Kingdom, no. Pinocchio, no. DuckTales, no, it's not DuckTales. Darkwing Duck, no, it's not Dark. Chip and Dale, it is! It is Chip and Dale! Changes turn and Mr. Strange. There we go. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Weird enough, DuckTales 2 was in the other CEX. Yes, they should have talked about that. I can't remember, that was quite expensive. I can't remember how much they were charging for it. But I think it was the boxed version as well. There you go. Well done, guys. Mega Moon, Chip and Dale. Could have got there originally. But I think Frangle was saying Disney straight away. Got closer than we've ever gone close. Nice and quick. It is time for the game. Right, first of all, obviously, we're going to watch an advert. So, this is some Sega adverts. Let's just watch a Sega advert, guys. What's wrong with that? It gets us into the move. It wets our taste buds. You know what I mean? It's quite nice. Gives us a bit of flavour before we soak into the video games. You can't have too much video games. Just soak into it. Lovely, let's get it in there. Let's get it soaking up a little bit of the Sega adverts, okay? Let's have a look. 3D glasses.
Hey, do us a favour, plug me into a Sega. Now whack on the
there, remember? Master System, there you go. This is what we're playing. On this channel, we don't get any video. We get loads of it. Look, this is Master System 2. Master System with wireless controllers there. I don't have a Master System box. The only box thing I have is the light phaser. You can see there? You see there? This is where my finger is. That is the Sega light phaser. Oh, do yourself a favour. That's what the advert used to say. Master System, $79.95. Quite expensive, isn't it? Really, if you think about it, back then, 3D glasses were 40 quid, nearly as much as the system. And games were $27.95, and the games are quite cheap, to be honest, compared to like games are now. How much is a game on a system like PlayStation now? On our Switch, what's a general price of a game? Is it about 50 quid, you'd say? Is that fair to say? Like, if you go into a shop or something, how much you're paying for a video game these days? On this channel, how dare you? Honestly thought we were going to say Sega light fitting. I think, wasn't it? The games were nearly half the price of the system. Yeah, that's true. A kidney and a prayer. Let me have a look quickly. If I have a look at, say, where's a place that isn't Amazon? Let's say Smith's. Smith's is a good one, isn't it? Because it sells games. Smells games. I can't smell Smith's, though. They do that thing. Sometimes I go to... yes, I'm happy. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at, like, PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5. PlayStation 6 is probably going to be announced this year, isn't it? 5. PlayStation 6 is probably going to be announced this year, isn't it? PlayStation 5. PlayStation 6 is probably going to be announced this year, isn't it? PlayStation 6 is probably going to be announced this year, isn't it? PlayStation 6 is probably going to be announced this year, isn't it? for next year, which is crazy. Oh my god, the price of a console there, look at that. The price of the Master System then was $79.95. Price of a PlayStation 5 is £479.99. Now, I'm not saying which is better, but one of these has Psycho Fox and one of them doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Smiths, I know I can never spell it. Some games back in the 90s were around. Now, it's true actually, Julio, it's true. Some games. If you wanted to get it with Spider-Man 2, that is a sequel to the first game called Spider-Man. That's nearly 520 quid, and you get the disc version because otherwise it'd be pointless, wouldn't it? You just have the disc for no reason. My brother recently sold. Oh, we did, yeah. My System 2 with a box light gun. Some games under 60 quid. Oh, guys, you should remind him of that every day because I'd be so gutted by that. I love the Master System, my collection. How much are the games, though? Games. PlayStation 5 games. That's not too bad, is it? That's for this year. £25 for 2K26. And FC, that's what the new football games are called. They're not called FIFA anymore. FC. Wait a minute, £56? The new Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is £55. The fact is, you get that disc, it's going to just be a shortcut to download. Astrobot's been out for like a long time though, wasn't it? Like, wasn't it like 2 years or something now? Again, I don't know PlayStation games, but it's been around for ages. Julie, you legend. I'm going to shake these up just for you. I don't do that for everyone. Do I do it for everyone? No, I don't. Shaking these up. Julie, you're going to get an amazing sticker. You're going to get... Oh, look at that. A purple toad. Look at that. That was a special one for Julie. That's Julie. That's because it shook it. You ended up with a He-Man one. Thank you so much for the 15,000 years. It's got another pile of loads of ones I'm going to do. Actually, is the first party game now? Do you reckon that's why? Do you reckon that's why? I did when I saw him at Christmas. It's going to punch for Christmas. I think they'll go back to FIFA once they take over. Is what my... Because I was asking my nephew because he's really into it, and he said, oh, he likes the name better, FC. I was like, we kind of grew up with FIFA, didn't we? Ratchet and Clank. It's quite expensive. Spider-Man 2. I've heard really good things about Spider-Man 2. That's good. Yeah, but yeah, you're right though. The third party games are a lot cheap. $15.95. Oh wait a minute, that's last year's one, 99. So there isn't a new one of these out yet this year. It hasn't got 26 on it. I guess that's why that's quite cheap though, isn't it? That's the one he's playing, I think. My nephew. Ghost of Yotei, that looks amazing. That game. Assassin's Creed. These are huge games as well. Planet Zoo. So we're just looking at this because of the difference between these and older games. Look at the PlayStation, the Master System here. And we were looking at like how much these things were. EA doesn't want to pay for the license, but a Saudi company is buying EA, so will likely pay for license. Ah, okay. And bring it back. I did play FIFA back in the day. I remember FIFA 95. I remember the ones on the SNES. I just didn't play it once it got to the... I thought it looked amazing when it got to the PlayStation. It was just too much for me. Too many buttons. I didn't want to press a button to like change someone's motivation. You know, that Mafia, the old country, dropped in price. That did it really. Yeah, definitely. There's inflation. I'm not really adjusting anything. I'm busy.
Good morning.
I can't do that on the fly, fortunately. But I think it's just kind of interesting, like not just the cost of things, because obviously we can look for inflation, but look how closely matched the games are to the system itself. So that would be saying, like, like the system, the Master System's 80 quid, and the game's like 30, we're rounding up, right? That's not much difference. And that's like saying, like, a £55 game is close to a £479 console. Do you know what I mean? The divide is bigger. I guess the console's doing a hell of a lot more nowadays than they did. They had one job, just play the game, where now these are not just gameplays, they're like media hubs, aren't they, to do everything, not just play games. So I guess there's a lot more tech in them, as well as just, being incredible parts in them. The first FIFA was great fun. I loved blocking the keepers and legging it away from the ref for ages. So my football games for me were International Superstar Soccer. That's why I loved about. Like, you wouldn't think of someone like me like sports games, but I did like those ones. Yeah, the original FIFA, European Club Soccer on the Mega Drive, World Cup Striker was my favourite. I loved that, and mostly because I could input people's names in as the players, and it saved on the battery. That was ace. But yeah, they were more arcadey then. You know what I mean? It was just a couple of buttons, but now it's too much. 30 quid in 1990 is £75 in 2020. There you go. Wow, in 20, yeah, that's nuts. So that's how much a game would have been then, like £75. So it would have been more. Crazy. But yeah, my thing is that they're all very closely matched, the consoles, and even like this. I mean, the 3D glasses, it's kind of like when you get a PlayStation and you get, what's their VR headset? Is a PSVR or whatever? VR, PS, whatever it is. It's kind of like the same kind of principle, isn't it? That kind of package. Yeah, I watch you on a big screen TV through my... Do you really, Passy? There you go. I watch me through an Xbox. And how do you comment? Are you on your phone? So how you do it? Or do you got a key... I don't know if I'm doing this. What's it about? Do you have a keyboard on your Xbox to do that? Because I've watched Twitch on my TV. What was that through? I don't know what was through. It was through something anyway. I'm not a sports games fan, but Adidas Power Soccer was really fun. I don't know if I heard of the one. Superpower. Oh, yeah, they have superpowers. I remember if you put 3 shredded wheat as the password in European Club Soccer, they all go really fast. Striker, developed by Rage, and that... Where's that from Liverpool? Wow. Yeah, Striker was ace. Remember the song? Striker. Drowning Vine. I didn't find him up in.
Good morning.
79.95 in 99 in between 233 and 236 in today's money. So we're going that way. We're attributing that money and then we're bringing it back. Yeah, comment through my phone. Nice because it's simple. Yeah, it's a good way of doing it. But yeah, the price things are, again, it's always going to be inflation. But I think what's interesting is as the tech has got bigger and better, there's more of a divide between the price of the system and the games. That's an interesting point because they only had one job, just to play the games, and then they've got like the way more things to do, haven't they? So a lot more of it.
With the Sega Master System Plus special packs, you get the console, controllers, light gun, 2 games, and either...
Ooh, a crappy version of Golden Axe.
Golden Axe, or...
Didn't sound like that. It did not sound like that. I've got Moonwalker, it does not have that soundtrack. That sounds amazing.
Absolutely free. It's such great value.
Is it free?
Dad's just as keen on getting one as me. Hey, Dad?
Do me a favour, plug me into a Sega.
So 100 quid. That's not too bad if considering the last one was 75 quid just for the base unit. So you're getting all of that for 100. That's amazing, actually, isn't it? I'm thinking about it all the time. Like, that's pretty cool. Just for the extra 25 quid, you're getting the gun. And you're getting those 2 games. That's ace. And the controllers as well. They always show, like, these wireless ones. Unless they're not the wireless ones. They just don't want to show the cables. I don't have any wireless controls. Sensible Soccer still the... Oh, that was a good game. I never good at it, though. Never good at it. Used to be... Love playing with the custom teams. I like the Game Boy game, the World Cup soccer, whatever it was. It's Orders World Cup. You have that? You have this one? More sensible. Oh, you got Golden Axe. Nice. It's not as good as the Mega Drive one. 2 controllers too. You're just hiding the cables, yeah. Because they make it look like they're wireless, don't they? I love that box. Really love that box. Available from selected branches of Alders, Comet. Comet doesn't exist anymore, does it? Dixon doesn't exist anymore. Index. Oh, Index was great. Index was very much like Argos. And I don't understand how that went under because they were both in the same job, I guess, competition. Rumbelows, that doesn't exist anymore. Toys R Us, it's back up there. Virgin. Woolworths, independent computer and toy stores, like all of them, pretty much gone. That's sad. I have the Master System Plus. Had it since nice, busy. Oh, I've all versions of Gold. How dare you? All versions of Golden Axe is crap. How dare you? The Mega Drive one's brilliant. It's just that it's the hard at the end. I love it. Soundtrack's incredible as well. And the Master System one is tough though. I want to. Hopefully that comes up on my Master System streams, of which today is one. Toys R Us kind of exists. I knew someone in Canada, or someone on a Canadian street YouTuber, just mentioned the other day that the Toys R Us near them closed. I went to one when I was over in Canada, and it's not that good anymore. You're almost like you're not bothered about it being open or not. It's not that great. Smith's is better. Be happy with what you got. Smith's is actually doing a good job. We've got a lot of nostalgia wrapped up in Toys R Us, but if we've got Toys R Us in our W. Smith's or whatever W. Smith's is called now, and it's this crappy toys, it's rubbish. One of the controllers broke. Oh, vandalized. Oh, those controllers do get wrecked because I've got a few Master System controllers and they don't last that long. Yeah, Virgin went, Woolies went. Woolies still exists in Australia, but I don't know if it's the same thing. I'm never quite sure because you see people coming in. I think bought it, probably gone to sleep now. We could have got an answer, but I think it might be a bit different. Probably the same company, but I don't know if it's the same kind of shop. I'm sure someone's mentioned that some stuff they sell like food. I don't think our Woolworths ever sold food, as in like frozen food. You know the way Home Bargain does now. If you go to that, they sell they got a big freezer area. But that's a good pack. That's a really good pack. I think some of these are going to go into Mega Drive as well, by the way, / Genesis. What's UK? This has got to be Revenge of Shinobi, hasn't it? Also, what's the graffiti at the back? There could be Golden Axe or whatever. It looks cool. Wally's went. How you doing, Dave? Welcome in.
Good morning.
Dave, we're just having a look at some Sega ads before we play some Master System games. To rank. What is that? What game is that? I want to guess it before it shows. Gaming adverts were so inventive, weren't they? Very creative. That's Golden Axe. 100% Golden Axe. This could be Master System as well. That's a skeleton in Golden Axe, isn't it? Although, it did show the ninja. Oh, it could be Shinobi, couldn't it? Could be Shinobi. Shinobi. When Banksy was in his Golden Axe stage. It was very creative. Like, PlayStation ran with this when they went into their market strategy. Sega were doing it beforehand, though. They were doing their really out there type of stuff. Nintendo have always been a bit safe, I guess. Like, there was some kind of radical Game Boy stuff they did a while ago. If you go on Pinterest, look at some of the ads, some of it is a bit weird. But Sega were always really fun with all this stuff. Because they started aiming at a bit higher, didn't they? A bit older. That's definitely a Shinobi, isn't it? It's going to be...
So,
Isn't that weird? We talked about fruit machines before.
slaughtered the son of Death Adder, barbecued his freaks. How do you progress to level 8?
Could be a Mega Drive then. Is that a Mega Drive version?
You eat fast food. You humiliate every machine in the arcade. And you
I think I can't tell because of like that's how distorted it is. It's just an advert for Golden Axe, but it's got an engine in it.
And you practice for real. That's my sidekick. Game over, sunshine.
Oh, it's the Mega Drive and the Master System 2. Wow, I love the Master System 1. I've probably got more nostalgia for the 2 in some ways because I remember playing with that a lot. But I love the 1 so much. 2 was fun because of the whole like little doory thing on it. They're both great. Shinobi. Oh, Dave. Today I learned that Alan Dean Foster wrote a paperback adaptation of the big. Wow. Is that because The Dig was supposed to be a Steven Spielberg movie? I believe that people were telling me that when I was playing it. It was supposed to be a movie. That's cool. How great would it be to have a Waltz's car as your game? I know. Bill and Alex Kidd was the mate. Yeah, it's good. My Master System 1's got Alex Kidd in it. And my Master System 2's got Sonic in it. Which, I don't even want to say unfortunately, because I do like those Master System Sonic games. I mean, they're really good. Well, that was the best thing when you're a kid. That doesn't seem to be a thing anymore, does it? Packing games. It was... when did that end? Was the last time that ever happened was like the Wii with Wii Sports, do you think? Man, you are Alex Kidd. It was great, wasn't it? It was a great game. But I think the Wii was probably the last time I can think of like a packing game. The Switch didn't have one. I think as soon as like consoles had digital stores, there was no real point of having a physical game packed in. You could probably just have a voucher for the store or something. Why did the commercial have Ninja? Should have had the Barbarian. Yeah, it would be good. Would it be good? I have a Master System 1 and a Master System 2. Both got Alskid in. I mean, it's good, but you gotta wish you had 2 in. I haven't got the Snail Maze. I'm good. Nintendo Walkman.
Good morning.
Who says mine's got Hang On, Safari Hunt, and the Snail? You got the Snail game. Oh, I've got that Safari Hunt separate with the phaser thing set. UK Woolies was a branch off the original USA Woolworths. Australian Woolworths had nothing to do with either, but cheekily stole the name when it started in 24. That's a shame, isn't it? There's a little bit of us thinking, oh, maybe it's the same. But do we want it to come back? I don't need to come back in the same way. It's just not. There's no point. It's never going to be as good. We've got better options now. My Master System had Safari Hunt. You had those as well? I feel like I want to get another console now just to get one with those built in. I don't know why. There's Aussie Criminal stealing again. Unbelievable. Next one. Oh yeah, Mega Drive 129.99. Master System 2 59.99. We're just going by the prices back then. So the Master System 1 from the previous advert on its own was like 75 quid. And you get a set with loads more stuff in. So 59, that's pretty cheap, isn't it? That's like, it is, they used to do that as well. They used to advertise the previous console with the new one. And that's what happened with me at Christmas, where I would get like the SNES, and my brother would then get a NES. Where even though I had a NES, like the year before or whatever, he would get a NES. That kind of thing that happened. You don't get that now, do you? You don't advertise the Switch 2 with the Switch. I guess you do when you're saying, oh, this game works, it's compatible both, but they're not advertising both consoles at the same time. You know what I mean? Or they won't do that with a PlayStation. They say a PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 3, or PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4. It's always about the new one. So that's something else that's changed over the years. Drongos. I've heard that word. I remember going to the restaurant in the Woolworths when I was little. There was a restaurant in Woolworths? Don't think ours had anything like that. No, I feel like so many other shops have took over. Yeah, I don't remember that's all. But yeah, they used to advertise both consoles, don't do it anymore. Is this dog from the same advert? I guess it is with the apple. You also had one. It's like Home and Bargains in Liverpool. Again, if you don't know outside Liverpool, you won't know what Home and Bargain is. But some of them have got cafes now. Don't know, launch a PS5 backwards compatibility was a big talking point. Yeah, but that's a different thing though. It's all about spearheading the future, isn't it? You can bring along your. I mean, that's probably what killed that whole like buy the old console because you don't need to. That's probably what it was. Wasn't there an issue when it was Xbox or PlayStation, then one of the newer ones? They announced that you had to be always online, and so the other company at the same like E3 event or whatever said you don't have to be online with our one, and that's to get some points.
In reality, no one can go back into the past. That's only make-believe.
I think that was a thing about like game preservation and all that as well. Because if you've got to play them online, you can't play them offline. RP Woolworths, pick a mix, yes. Pick a mix and also buying games was a big one, and music. I think it's the same advert, isn't it? Here we go. This is the Mega Drive version. It might be coming up today. It says. It's the same lad.
So you didn't get your paws on a Master System 2 this Christmas?
No.
No worries. They're still less than £60.
To be this good.
Wait a minute. That wasn't the Master System. That wasn't the Master System's Spider-Man, was it? Maybe it is, yeah. The Mega Drive one.
Hey,
I thought it was Mega Drive one. Probably.
So you didn't get your paws on a Master System 2 this Christmas?
Yeah, almost online. It's terrible.
No worries. They're still less than £60.
60 quid.
This good. Take Sega.
I feel like that's taken over from the Walls adverts taken over that. Always like, yeah. Same with the guy. The game sharing wasn't it. Sony just did the ad with one guy handing the game to the person next to them, and said, "Oh, it's that easy." Oh, wait, you know what? I should put retro on now because I'm actually doing retro stuff. Makes sense, doesn't it? He says, one of the Xboxes, the one after the 360, was supposed to be always online. That's what I'm getting at, yeah, due to the Connect. And, oh, maybe connecting, yeah. But no one wants that. That's not a feature for anyone. Oh, it's always going to be online. That was just to combat piracy, I'm guessing. But that's what it feels like. And it's not a viewer, it's not a consumer thing, is it? The Xbox One said that it needed to connect. There you go, an initial setup. But I'm sure there was one for, like, they said about all games.
I am Master X, indomitable leader of the girls. My friends get
This is a great game. Played this on stream a couple of years ago. Really enjoyed it.
And these fantastic graphics, we should have him out of this fix.
Not that expensive.
Good, thanks. Sega X.
I didn't expect there to be so many Master System updates.
Of course. Alien Storm doesn't have horrible little graphics, just horrible big ones.
Same guy. Did quite well, didn't he? All he has to do is spin. He put some games on him.
Unless you're a grommet. Well, you'll be into Green Dog. Who's Green Dog? It's an epic, killer, heavy-rack game. Green Dog? It's pumping and macking. Green Dog. Green Dog.
Not really heard good things about Green Dog, I'll be honest. This game was so hard, though. Asterisk, yeah, it was. There was a jump near the end that took me a good few goes. But up to that point, I thought it was plain sailing, and then it just, difficulty goes straight crazy. He's spinning it again, look.
Once you start playing Sonic the Hedgehog.
Wouldn't you be sick on that? I would. I can't go on any rides, fairs, that like the teacups. I'm sick. I go on the biggest roller coasters ever. Love them. If I go on teacups, anything spins, or even the pirate ship. Even doing that now to make me ill. And you know, that's why I'd be sick playing that. It looks cool for him, and especially he's got his Die Hard vest on and all that. But you know, it's not. I'm not going to do it. Not realistic. Actually, he's not the leader of the goals. Actually, this game is so hard though. The Asterisk arcade game is fun. Not that we'll ever play it for the arcade club though. How dare you? We're playing Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is back. What was that he'll do?
Please, keep playing Donkey Kong even more than March.
What? All right, okay, fair enough. We'll think about it. Green Dog, but yeah, this is Mega Drive. Not sure if I'm mixing the PlayStation version too. Yeah, this is all Mega. We've got to Mega Drive now. What if it's going to be just Mega Drive now?
Everything else.
He kind of looks like the actor. What actor am I thinking of? The one who's in the Pianist. But the actor's American, but he looks very much like him. Who am I thinking of? Adrian Brody, yeah, 100%. Looks like Adrian Brody. And it could be the right age, but like he putting an English accent on. The Pianist. Not what you're hearing, Bludger. I went on the waltzes after drinking a bottle of 20. Oh my god, multicolored yawns for. Oh my god. Oh, that is the waltzes or the teacups. I call them the worst ride in the world. I remember being on it with Linz, and the guy came over and went, "Do you want me to spin you more?" And I was like, "No," and he was like, "Oh, get away!" It was just the worst idea. I had to get off. And it's one of those ones where you feel like you took the knock. It's horrible. Pirate Ship's worse, though. Time to watch Brody Quest on YouTube. Is that a thing? I think that's the actor from Hardware who plays Shades. I don't know. It's Hardware. This is the Mega Drive. Oh, the horror film? The Mega Drive advert as well. I thought it was meant to be. It's Sega adverts. They're all the same, aren't they?
Seems a little bit slow.
While we're waiting, I'd just like to point out that you can now get the Sega Mega Drive, Master System, or
Game Gear. Look at that box.
Game Gear with Sonic included.
See, Master System mentioned there. We're fine. That kid's well dead, by the way.
Don't worry, I'll catch him.
And remember, you can now get Sonic with your Sega.
Literally murdered the kid. You can have that one, yeah. This is going to have Master System. I don't know this guy. Oh, is that thingy from Bottom? Is that Spud Gun from Bottom? That's WrestleMania. Oh, we did to these, I think, yeah.
If you want to stop the lemmings on the suicide run.
I'm putting that word in your advert now.
6 minutes of games, you need a lot more power and brains. If you want to be a
I haven't got a medicine gun.
get a Cyber 2-stroke axe. To be this good takes Sega, boy.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
Now we don't throw non-degradable plastics away, do we?
Nice advert.
Them into a super duper.
If we can just go to Mega Drive now, there's not many Master System ones by the looks of it.
On Sega TV, garbage, but on interactive.
You got a game bit? Nice, Katie, to go down there.
Get rid of it.
Oh no.
Play Global Gladiators and you'll clean up the planet. Unless you're
That's the Master System version, isn't it?
Sega
TV footy spot. They've lined up the wall. What a rocketing shot! It's cleaned up. 24-hour Sega TV.
Sega TV. Yeah, that's one. That's one. I think that was a Master System one.
Now, sir.
Same dog.
Give me the
same guy.
A Cyber Razor gun.
Why is this actually advertising? Where's the games? Like, Terminator maybe? No, Sonic. It's always Sonic, innit? Sega's just got Sonic, that's it. Apparently. Golden Axe again. Afterburner, I think. A few others, actually.
There are over 100 Mega Drive games.
Show them then.
They get faster, they get harder. What are you going to
Tried
do?
it.
Keep up?
You're very unhinged, yeah. Again, it's like what PlayStation did. You definitely took note. Because everyone always says like the PlayStation did really well to kind of appeal to the teenagers and older people, and they matured as we matured. But I feel like Sega were kind of doing that anyway, but they're going for teenagers. Right. Finally time, guys. Finally time. So, I have got 5 Master System games here. That's the classic Mega Drive at. I've got 5 Master System games in this. I'm not going to do it the way I used to do, where I have to have a wheel and it's like picking any game. I'm going to pick 5 games and have a wheel with those in. That's what I'm going to do. So the first one up on the wheel today is Alien 3. This could get picked up. Like, my favourite version of this was the SNES version. I plunged played through the Mega Drive version, I believe, recently. The Master System version is going to be great as well. Play that for a bit. We'll rank it. We'll see if this is good. We like our film versions. Oh, not played it. It's going to be good. It's going to be that good. SNES, I think SNES is ace. You finished the Mega Drive one, yeah. Very different. A bit different, but they look very much the same. Right, what's the one that Jack played recently? Was that the Mega Drive one as well? Or did you play that one, Jack? Maybe Jack played this one, I'm not sure. Anyway, that's on the wheel. Transbot, one of my favourite games in my system. Rubbish at it, absolutely trash as a shooter. But I loved it. It's very much like a game like, I'm trying to think of, what's that one with C? Scatter? Can't remember it. But if you played one of these, you played a million of them. It's one of those ones. You know, you get some powers and all that stuff. SNES was pretty, but it got tedious. You play the Mega Drive version? No. 83 Spider-Man, which was mentioned in there. I've never got that far in this game. I got to like the second, third level maybe, and then I could never do it. So it's only 5 bloody stages in the whole thing. So it's one of those games where you could probably just learn over time you beat it. We're going to give it a good go and see if I still like it in 2026. Got an hour to spin this wheel and play one game here. Transport the Child of Optimus Prime and Leader 1. Fun fact, Transport has a Sega. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I would love to get the card. The cards are so expensive. Dick Tracy as well. I do have the Mega Drive version of this as well to play at some point. 6 rounds. It gets really tough, this game, from what I remember back in the day. A very good game. And Miss Pac-Man. And also, I thought she had skates on then for a second. Did I want to see like looks like the skates? It was like pretzels in this. It's made by Tengen. Sales and marketing by Dollmark. We'll see how different this is to like arcade versions. I think this is scrollable, so you go into different screens. But we'll see. I love the packaging.
Baby skates, baby skates.
It filled the front of a live studio audience. Down beat me to it. So I love the cover of that. I think the Dick Tracy one is incredibly iconic. It's just a shame that the movie wasn't that great. There are fans. And then it's weird that we can't get any new ones because, well, we all know now, because we won't give up the rights. So what we're going to do is spin the wheel. And then I'm going to hopefully get it going. Actually, I don't even know if my thing's working. Give me a second. Control. Baby skates. Baby skates. Where are we? I'm using my Mega Drive with the thingy card on it today.
I've got a golden ticket.
Golden tickets. Right, so, spin this wheel.
You're taking a very big chance.
Let's have a look. Spin this wheel. Let's see what we've got. Instead of thousands, we've got these. What is going to be the game that gets ranked by us today? It is going to be Spider-Man's. Spider-Man's is going to be the one. That's good. Remove that from the wheel now. Spider-Man's. Let's have a look. I think I've got the manual for this, so we could get the information for it, what we need. That's good, isn't it? I've got so many controllers on this bloody screen now. What do you mean, ooh? What's wrong with why is an ooh with this? It's good. There we go. Hey, look at it! It works! It works! Yeah! Top banana, top banana, top banana, top banana, top banana, top. I wanted Alien 3. Oh, wait, you might come up next, right? I'm just going to write this in the thing. So, this is the 29th. We have ranked a lot of Master System games today. I'm writing Alien. Spider-Man. What's the one? It's got Spider-Man, but it's the Kingpin in it. Let's put Kingpin. And this is the 10th time we've done this. Just take in that tune, guys. Take in that tune. Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. Oh. It's me, guys. Here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, look at this. I'm doing it. What do you got? Okay, yes. Oh, that was good. So what do you think, guys? Bangers or trash? We're going to vote for that. Bangers or trash? What do you think? Do you think it was good? It was good? We'll play a bit more. We'll play a bit more. What? Sorry, guys. Top banana. My controller's suddenly not working. Oh, it is. Hello, New York! I have learned that the well-known spider hero... Oh, superhero, that makes no sense. Spider-Man has now turned to life... Oh, that's all that needs to be fixed. Oh, no. The top banana, top banana. You think with some of these games that need to... You can't read, it's only... Oh, maybe. No, literally, that's it. Oh, not that. That literally just crops off. Wow. That is as much as it goes. It literally goes there. Okay, fair enough. Has now turned to a life of spider crime. Did you play this, Steve? Did you play this, Steve? Didn't you play this, Steve? No, we played a different one. It was called Spider-Man Return of the Sinister Six. You posted the poll in general. No, you can't post polls. It's the last poll that's going to get voted. Should be locking down these polls. There's Mrs. DJ like GoBots. Shut up. But are you awake still? Well, I was asking you before, what's your Woolworths like? He has hidden a bomb in your city, a spider bomb. In 24 spider hours, the spider bomb will spider explode, dumping tons of radioactive spider waste into the spider harbour, destroying the spider environment for many spider years. That doesn't sound good, does it? Spider-Man's a bit of a wrong. 100%. Why I should be playing the other guy? Also, that looks like a finger. Something, doesn't it? Not a Spider-Bomb, yeah. He has played as Spider-Man already. Yeah, played a Spider-Man. Kingpin has played by Marlon Brando. He does. He does that, doesn't he? You walk in and Marlon Brando. what he does. He's always trying to give you coffins. And he says, I'm going to give you a coffin. You can't. No, sorry, that's not a joke. Right, this is a good game. Right, I'm an owl. You are an owl. Spider-Man has enlisted the aid of some of the world's most feared spider terrorists. We must capture Spider-Man before he destroys our Spider City. Thank you. Have a nice day. Oh, you just stop Julio handing out the power for polls. He's gone mad. Like, trust me with polls, but you can't keep. No, you can't. Got to get rid of this poll action. Right, here we go. Top bananas going in. Uh-oh, that spider broadcast by the Spider Kingpin means trouble for Spider-Me. I'd better get to the Daily Bugle Spider Fast and find out how the Spider City is reacting to this. I like the drop shadow. It's nice, isn't it? You don't get that nowadays, yeah. Nightmare. I like the way it's already on easy. I've played this before, I just can't remember it. Use control pad to select. Why would you instantly be shown SFX and music? I guess maybe volume thing. I don't know. God. Ow. Did you climb up it? Get in. Get in. How'd you get in? Get in the get in it. How'd you? He did it there. I just spider climb. Anyone else a spider climb? Oh, how's he doing it? Oh, hold the button maybe. Here we go, done it. That's how you spider climb. Great! The Spider Kingpin has spider convinced the Spider City that I'm a bigger spider criminal than he is. I've got to clear my spider name. I like how he shoots webs. That was only allowed to make community polls. That Steve ignores. Yes, maybe not. I like how he shoots webs. That was head. Steve, can we have? Would the Zoo come out with a Master System? I probably need to get a copy of it. I'm going to try and stick to games I own now. Better get me a spider taco on my way to spider work. You have to wall grab. Yeah, okay, wall grab. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But now I know where you hold the button. Well, who's this fancy guy? Well, Parker, it's time to put your camera to good use. Now to convince Jonah to print what I discover. New work on see it. Well, there's a game console you really wanted. What was the one? When I was a kid, I always wanted the Game Boy. I always had to borrow it off people. So I guess that. Not really now. I think I've got like the ones I want. So no, I guess. I got a Game Gear recently as well. So I've got all that. So yeah, I kind of got the console to want, I think. There's ones I want modern versions of the consoles I own. So I'd love like a modern version of a NES. That I don't have to clean all the time or whatever. Stuff like that. I would love that new N64. That's pretty cool. Things like the analog, the company like Analog that they put out. I'd like that. The new Game Boy, and they put out all that stuff. Analog Pockets, all that stuff I'd like. But nothing back in the day. Like I've got all that stuff now. Spider Steve does whatever Spider Steve does. Does he stream or does he chat? How dare you? I'm gonna pet a cat. I do Project Whip. Look at me. Look at me. I'm Gaming Steve. That's what they call me. That's what they call me. You are not a master of spider stealth. I am. I love if I had a log pocket. I'd love one. Parker, time you earned your keep. Those crooks Spider-Man and the Kingpin are up to something. Go get me pictures and get them now. Sure, Mr. Jameson, but what if Spider-Man is innocent? Spider-Man's never innocent. Got that? Right, Mr. Jameson, whatever you say. I don't know why Parker's looking at his chin. I could use a little rest to get back to full strength, but I know that time is running out on me. Press button 1 to continue. Press button 2 to rest. Ooh. Oh, yeah, because there's a time ticking down, isn't it? You're not Spider DJ without the costume. I know. Oh, I should have done that. I didn't know it was going to work out like that. 1 to continue rest. I'm not going to beat this game today, though, am I? Of that attitude. What is Kingpin up to? And is he alone? I need to get to the bottom of this and fast. I'll start by searching the warehouses near the harbour. Just randomly. Randomly. There I am. Dead. He's gonna kill everyone. Oh, not the dogs. Remember the dogs. Batman. I always just think the timer on the left was like an issue with the cars or something. Or it's just the timer to get down. Probably easy to do that. He's a confident guy, and he can learn a lot from Spider-Man. Like, looking like this. I'm walking like this. I'm walking like that. I'm Spider-Man. Look at that. I remember as a kid was playing this, and all I do was stay on the stage because you could walk, you go around. To do that, don't use it. Do I have to kill every one of them, and that's when the boss appears? I've got a feeling that's what it is. You know, when I've gone too far, I've got to kill everything. Because remember, the boss comes here. Remember, I've got to kill the dogs. Whoever did the soundtrack should be. This is a good Spider-Man. A good Spider-Man. A good Spider-Man song. I just love. On my fault. I enjoy killing dogs in games. Oh my god. Don't leave the space. He's hit me with a hot dog, guys. I've got the hot dog sausage. Is that guy back? That guy's not back, is he? No, it's a new guy. Hot dog guy. Hot dog sausage guy. Hot dog sausage guy. Hot dog sausage guy. Look at that. Wasn't it amazing? What I meant to do? Oh. I don't like it. Oh! Hot dog guy. Hot dog guy. Hot dog. Why are the dogs evil? Oh, I thought that was it. Where have I missed the guy? Oh, there it is. Hot dog guy. Hot dog guy. Hot dog guy. Hot dog guy. Here we go. Your spider senses tinglings, as they say. Watch this. Right, it's the Spider-Man song. Spider-Man. 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 What do you think so much for the 5-stream streak? Oh, he is. Is that the boss? Oh, this I have no memory of this. I've got to kill that guy. I love tuning in every Saturday with Spider-Man to hear the dog song. Dog guy. I feel like watching some Spider-Man and Amazing Friends, you know. I love the 90s show, but I'm in such a mood to watch that one. With Iceman and that in it. If I do that, where's he going? I've got a website. Have I got a website? He's gone, knocked him out. Knocked him out, I knocked him out, I knocked him out, that's it. Oh. Oh, Octopus! There he is. Ow! Killed him! Dead! Hot dog. Hot dog. I tried to watch the new one they stuck on Disney after X97. Yeah, I watched like the first episode and I liked the idea of it, but it same didn't grab me, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but I just never went back to it. It's one of those ones where I was saying, oh, I'll go back to it, and I never found the reason to go back. That was really hard, that new one. It was really tough. The other early 80s Spider-Man was, yeah, I need to go back. I'll jump on Disney. Let's get them on DVD. Spider-Man. Every time I think of Spider-Man, I think of Stan Lee. Every time he interviewed him, like 3 minutes later, he'd just be going, Spider-Man. There was a spider in the wall. I thought, wouldn't it be great? That's all he did. He was sitting in a chair and he'd go, Chairman. That's all he ever did. It's like, okay, you're going to get some right, Stan. You know, you're going to get some right. But it's like he's there all day. You're going to get some, you know. He lives in the clouds. He's Cloud Man. Look at Spidey's walk. It's good, isn't it? Is this Spider-Man versus the Picking Ben? I don't know. It is. It's very much that, yeah. The only version, I've never played the Mega Drive version. I've only played this version. All right, Doc. Why are you in this mess? You can't win, Spider-Man. The Kingpin has done a brilliant job of framing you. This really is a bomb. But you'll need 5 keys to this. Oh, God. You'll need 5 keys to this army. You have 1 now. But not even I know where the others are hidden. You're finished, Spider-Man. But is it in the hot dog? So that's it. I've got to disarm the bomb before it's too late. Now where's the rest of the keys? I need help to solve the puzzle, but who can I trust? Is this where does the bus go? The Y-Bird stop? Music by Stomp after a few bottles of vodka. Everyone said, does anyone remember the early Spider-Man film? Yeah, the 70s ones. I used to love those. I think the guy from that recently passed away. But yeah, I love those shows. They got made into films, didn't they? Could be 60s. But yeah, I remember them. The live action ones. I tried to watch the new one. They stuck. Yeah, Disney got that. Forgot to take a photo stay. Oh, that wasn't my fault. I forgot. I didn't know how you do it. Do you press pause? Do you? They're all white and 70s style. But yeah, but you don't fight the Hawk. It's just. There's a lot of this, isn't it? There's a lot of brawling and this. You know how it is. And there's like burglars. He's just fighting burglars most of the time. And there's gas that goes off that might knock him out. 5 keys, sure it'll be 6.
Burgers?
6 burgers. I could use a little rest to go back to full strength. Yes. 2, we're going to do that. Oh, look at that. It takes your time off. Okay, that's cool. Suddenly a mysterious figure materializes. It's Drop Shadow Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange, how did you know to find me? I know you're innocent, Spider-Man, and I will help you to clear your name. Let my astral eye aid you in your search for the remain. That's a horrible. Sorry, there's a horrible voice that you're gonna get. Hopefully he's not in it anymore, because I can't keep that up. Oh, the lizard is back in town. You will find him in the sewers. Sandman is wandering around Central Park. Hobgoblin is somewhere in Manhattan. I don't know exactly where. Electro is hiding in the power plants at the edge of the town. I'm sorry, Spider-Man, that's all I can see at the time. Yeah, he's useless. I have fashioned this amulet for you, Spider-Man. If you find yourself in a street danger, press the stone and it will teleport you home. This is all I can do for you. I don't remember this. What the hell? Whose face is that? Whose face is that on the amulet? Who's that? Is that not supposed to be Peter Parker? Come on. Who's that fella? That's some random fella on it. I think Mean Machines, Sega said this Master's version of the game was better than the Mega Drive version, not by a massive amount, but the Mega CD version succeeded both wowzers. I'll check it out. Crazy how you were able to capture Benedict Cumberbatch's voice. Yeah, exactly how he speaks. Who is that guy? Who was that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be Peter Parker? On that giant amulet. It probably is, isn't it? It's probably some kind of spectral kind of ghosting or something like that, showing where his apartment is or whatever. Or it's just Peter Parker in a shirt. Or I think that's Ant. You cannot see. It does look like Ant, doesn't it? Well, but we should put the paint on his face. The Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage I play with fun. Is that the one that's supposed to be really tough? There's one of the games, it might be from the SNES, that they said they kind of were rushed through it. And it was one of those rental games as well. I'm sure the developer was on Twitter talking about it a while ago. I think 4 wait. You still have played it on Mega Drive? Yeah, it might have been that one. It might be one of the from the rental days. I guess it's 16-bit. Might have been. Or is that deck? It's interchangeable, isn't it? It's like Merry or Pippin. No one knows. Thanks. I have a Dr. Strange beside. Now, who is the most likely to know where Pink's lair is? I think I'll start with us. Oh, Suez. I remember. This is the bit where I get stuck on. Because you keep falling down these pits. It's Homeboy, the magical amulet guy, who whisks you home. No, they removed my... Oh, they removed it? Oh, that's sad, isn't it? The one you actually... Oh, that's terrible. It was a limited time one. This is Spider-Man vs. Kingpin. We're going to rate it in a minute. It's going to be probably one of the best ones. Maybe. I don't know. And it's expensive to get now. It has a red cartridge. Oh, I remember this being really horrible. Have I got to kill everything again? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, this is horrible, this stage. Oh, this is really horrible. Where's that guy? I think I've got to kill them all. Do I have to kill the rats as well? Maybe I don't have to kill them all. So where did he come from? Oh, no! Oh, no, man! Oh, this is so annoying, this bit is ridiculous. Can I do that? Oh, no! Oh, no! This is ridiculous. Oh, this is what I remember hating this as a kid, because it was like, you fall down here, and you can't even climb up that little bit. I'm just like, besides, I don't have any web left. Why? Oh, why? Ah! Let me in now. I don't want to, if I go through there, I'll die. Oh. Ah! Why would you put him there? Why would you put him there? That's just mean. That's ridiculous. Okay, got this now, got this now. How am I supposed to know where the traps are? I was worried about standing anyway. I'll tell you. That's fallen. Oh my god. Mary's not great here. Where am I? Ooh. Oh my god! Driz, how you doing? This is awful. It doesn't seem like everything is alright. No, it's not. This game is awful. It was alright before. Now it's... What's happening? Oh, I've done that. What have I done? How did I do that? I don't even know what I've done. What the hell? There's an alligator in here. I've turned the music off for some reason. I don't even know how I've done that. It's a PlayStation Spider-Man, PlayStation 4 or 5 games. Good, better than this. The one with Miles Morales. Are they good? Is it just like this? Mince pies are my favourite meat. This is absolutely tragic. Right.
Turtle dove.
He's out. Do not fall back down there. Excuse me? Excusez-moi? Oh, no. Get me out with this bit. Right, Julie, where? Go up there.
Skip to the end.
Jeez, how did I get the music off? I could have took a picture. Is it both ones? Oh, yeah. Take a photo. For some reason. Take a photo to show Jamie JL token. I can't remember how to do it again, though, because now it's not letting me do anything. No! Oh, they're dead. Oh, rat. You always get a rat afterwards. Jesus, peas. Just. Oh, are we done? Oh. Oh, maybe it's the last enemy. Seems. Oh no, don't go over there. Where do we go now? Is that someone up there? No. Anyone up here? What do we do? What do I do? Maybe I can kill someone. Oh yeah, guy, kill him. He dead. Oh, rat. What do we do now? I can't get the music back on. Oh no, I killed him! Your attention, please. With the assistance, the police have captured
You don't know what
Spider-Man.
that is.
Have provided the police. It's been locked up. Is that it? Bangers or trash? Bangers or trash? Is it any good or shall we keep it in the trash? Julio, could you do a quick Pulio on that? We're gonna place it. No. We're gonna place it. Is it a banger, a decent, meh or trash? You know bad, I don't know why it's bad. You gotta fight Queen and get it. No! I nearly came back to that today. I was so dying to play it after the other day, after the rest. I just downloaded remastered, Spider-Man Remastered and Spider-Man Miles for PS5. Not got around. Oh my god, they're big games, though, aren't they? I do have the one on the PlayStation 4 that if I ever went back to, I'd have to start again. It was very good. I love it when you turn the music off and it's just. In fact, can't wait to play it. Poll is up. There you go. Vote with your heart. I don't even know if I remember how to play the song. Was it bangers or trash? Bangers or trash? Is it any good or should we keep it in the past? I say bangers or trash? We haven't got another lyric. Bangers or trash? Is it any good or should we keep it in the past? What are you saying, guys? What are you saying? Up to now, oh my god, 7 people are saying meh. I thought there was going to be loads on bangers then. Who's saying banger? You went meh. Meh. I have fond memories. Like I have fond memories as a kid. I just thought like I think I just stayed on the second stage when I was a kid and just swung everywhere and loved it. But there are a bit of options now, guys, for games you can swing in. Spider-Man Miles Morales is a short story, but there are a decent amount of side activities. Are you saying that's why it's better than this? Is that why you're choosing to go with bangers or trash? Bangers or trash? Bangers or trash? Is it any good or should I put on a moustache? That rhymes. Rhymes. Yep, you went for banger or went for trash? One person went for banger. 2 people put decent. 8 people put meh. 3 people put trash. I'm not voting, guys. It's up to you because I'm going to place it. That's how I vote. We get a community vote over here, and I get to place it. It looks like it's going to be meh. I don't think anyone can beat it now, so let's have a look. Where am I going to place this lovely game? Is it better than Super Monaco GP? Yes. Is it better than Superman Man of Steel? Just about, I think so. I think it's near there, though, isn't it? I'd probably enjoy it more than World Game Populous. Yeah. Rampage. Oh, I like it better than Rampage. Better than Tribe. I think Dummies was alright, actually. I'm going to put it there. That's what I'm going to do. Stealth and figure a good formula for this. So that's great, isn't it? Oh my god. That's how you do it. There we go. So it is there now, and oh, Spider-Man, where have we put it? Spider-Man Kingpin. We've put meh. Well done, guys. We've got another one in the bag. Another game. Why didn't you call it the Master Quest? It's the Master System Quest. It's the same. I did it. I didn't know there was a Master System version of Poppy. Yes, mate, and it is. It's tiny and it's really slow. It's not too bad though. I kind of applauded what it was trying to do rather than what it did, if that makes sense. Right, so let's spin the wheel of contentment in a second. Let me just set up with the next thing. See, guys, people like Steve doesn't play games, and there I am today. I'm going on the second game now. We're gonna spin the wheel of contentment now. We've done so many games. There we go. The next game is going to be Miss Pac-Man's. Miss Pac-Man's. This is going to be incredible. This is all you. Everyone was been crying out for this from day one. See, when are we getting on to Miss Pac-Man's? And it looks like it's going to be now. Now, when you go into a Pac-Man game, have anyone got any kind of expectations? It's a good one, sure. It's got a good one. There she is. I did it. Let's go for the Master System, man. Go for the Master System. Look at that. Good for the Master. With Blinky. Or names all of them as well. That's pretty good. Just Blinky. Winky. Well, that's fine for Blinky. You fiddling with this spreadsheet is more exciting than some of these games. True. Steve, you only get away with calling these games so far. That's a good one, sure. It's a good one. Master System Populous was the first version I played. Wow. Is that what my mate's console and played? Wow, 20 hours straight. Sorry to hear that, mate. Joking. Right. This is going to be good, isn't it? Surely. Type 1. Ooh. That's too much, isn't it? That's too much bouncing going on. Tell you what, though, there's more bouncing going on than bouncing babies we looked at the other day. Context needed for that if it wasn't here, but you know. Type 1 player. Yeah, how many players can you have? We'll find out later, I guess. Music's good. Oh, where's the scrolly? Oh, this works really well. Come here, I'm gonna eat it all. I'm gonna eat it all up. Come here. I don't think I have time. I'm going to eat this one first. Oh, there's bouncing cherries! Murdered. I want those bouncing cherries. Did the made cherries only come? Oh, no. Oh, this is quite good. I'm not the biggest fan of Pac-Man. I appreciate the hell of where it in the gaming lore and history. But I never have... I maybe because... people who are really good at it have ruined it for me. I feel like I've got to learn it. Because there's already people go, Steve, you should have done this. You should have done that. We're just playing it as like a noob, you know, every time. But what I'm doing, I'm luring them all into false pretenses. They think they get me. They can. You get me the first time. Lemon, good to see you, mate. Look at me. I'm playing a game. I'm Gaming Steve. Everyone's been calling me Gaming Steve today. We started off playing... 29... this is the 30th Master System game we played today. Isn't that incredible? It's quite a lot, isn't it? I wanted to round it off a 30. I think that's like enough. Wait a minute, I can't get them... The proddy hand. Yeah, the proddy hands.
Use your shoe.
Steve, you know you have to legally tell us that Billy has paid to say on stream. Billy has not told me if I'd be good at this game. We're going to see what happens in the next stage. I'm terrible, Pac-Man. Miss Pac-Man. This is good though. I gotta say, this is a really good version of this game. It you know what it does well? It updates it. It's not just giving you Pac-Man again. The whole scroll, the look, the more kind of neon, kind of 80s feel to it. There's a bit of Tron going on. I quite like the graphics. I think she looks ace. This is good. You're buying Pac-Man, you're like, oh, I'm just going to get Pac-Man, I like Pac-Man. And then you get it, and it's like, whoa, an updated version? Oh. Still got to be good at it, though. That one was already reset. What was already reset? Yeah, it sounds good.
Mail.
Right, let's vote. No, we go back to this now. This is why. Pack booster on. Oh, my God. Fire 1 or 2. What? Always on. 2 players competitive, cooperative. Cooperative? You can have 2 on the same time? What? Difficulty? Yes. May select arcade. Mini. Let's go for a mini. Big. Strange. We want to. You want to do strange. Start level 2. How many levels are there? Wow. They say on the back 7 stages. Players 2. Pretzels. Control power. 4 levels difficulty. 32 rounds. Look at that. You got to try all the mazes to get a good go. Oh really? I really want to see the new movie. This is the Strange Maze. Why is it strange? I thought it'd be like all gloopy or something. The soul is mine. They could make a Dark Souls Pac-Man. I'm not even joking, that could work. Like a classic arcade game, but a Souls-like. Maybe a roguelike Pac-Man. There you go. Got a few of these, like, ooh, that would work. And each run you pick up different items that help you in your game. That's a cool idea. Can we make everything roguelike now? Bit of Absalom, bit of Hades. That could work. That's how you breathe life into new Pac-Man. Make it roguelike. Each time you collect new abilities that you take into your pack home. Or change mazes and things, we could. Pack souls. I think though there's an idea there, isn't there? You probably already thought about it, and probably some people. Oh no! Wasn't that just Shadow Labyrinth? No, not really. Shadow Labyrinth. I really want that to be good. Really did, and I put a good 20 hours or something into it, and it's not that great. It took too long to get to any kind of give you the progress. It kind of made you feel like satisfying, like you were building the progress up. It was quite lengthy and a bit dull. I'm worried Mio's going to be a bit like that. Mio's got a slightly similar kind of vibe to it, but I don't know, it'll probably be better. That's coming out soon, isn't it? Definitely want to try that. Vampire. Oh, don't. Vampire Survivors, yeah. That's so good though. I did go near Megabonk. Why is this strange? I don't understand why. Is this because it's green? I feel like I should have a time. That's too quick. What's with that? Lazy gauntlet. Am I missing something with this? What was this always on thing? Like a blaster or something? I'm pressing the buttons. This thing. I'm missing something. Give Pac-Man the board is different. Oh, is that why? Because it's not square. But give it a gun, maybe. The Championship edition of Pac-Man's amazing. That's really fun. The DX versions and all that. But yeah, a roguelike could work. Oh, everyone thought, oh no, I want to check. Oh no. Apparently AI can't spell strawberry. By the way, if you ask your ChatGPTs or whatever you use, ask it to spell strawberry. Or ask how many R's are in strawberry. That's the question. It doesn't know. It says 2 instead of 3. Because it's the way it skims words. It doesn't read in the same way we do, obviously. But apparently, it says there are 2 R's in strawberry. But you're actually going to hit the snack now and go to sleep. No worries, mate. Act 1, they meet. What? It's a bit like the arcade. Do fun stuff between. Oh, Pac-Man's there. Actual Pac-Man is actually in Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man. That's nice, isn't it? I'm guessing the 2-player you go, the other player goes Pac-Man. This feels a bit slower. Why did I stop? That's weird. What's going on? There's a bit of a delay. It stops. Okay, I wonder if some of the stages have different things about them. I watched a clip where the guy was arguing with ChatGPT and trying to tell him they're already... That's the one! It might be the same one I watched. Is there an edition of Pac-Man where when you eat the ghost, they stay dead, so to speak? I don't think there is. You can fit. You can't fit. Oh, you can't fit through it? Is that what it was? The 3 people, including me, in the poll have voted you love Gumbots. How dare they do this? But the board is different, yeah. Okay, I'll try one more board then to see if there's any difference. I don't know what the whole thing was about.
Can't see, can he?
That's what it was. I couldn't see. Arcade, mini, big. Let's go for arcade. Pack booster. Fire 1 or 2. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I'm faster? Let's start at a different level. Let's see what happens. 2 of those people are plungers accounts, probably are. I think it looks good. I think it's a gorgeous looking game, this, for the Master System. I mean, I suppose it's not doing a lot, is it? But it's very nice. I love a Baby All Gone game. Just eat loads of cherries. It's kind of like in this, isn't it? Uh-oh.
Enjoy your gaming.
Enjoy my gaming. I am enjoying this one. I think it's good. I'm not even a massive fan of Pac-Man. I think this is a good game. If you're a Master System game collector, get this on your list. If you ever see it, anyway. Although I doubt it's going to be quite expensive. I do have Pac-Mania as well. I might make next week's list. What I'll do, I'll always have 5, and I'll just sprinkle them. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! How is this happening? How is he getting away? How is he getting away with it? How is he getting away with it? He's getting away with it! Oh no! I couldn't get away with that, guys. I couldn't get away with that. Couldn't find it. You might have a dot. MS dot Pac-Man. It's killing me that you're eating those food pellets without eating anyone. Look what you've gone and done. Damn it. I'll tell you what, though, the variety isn't what they promise isn't really there. This is level 7. Unless 7 means the difficult. I don't know. I don't think it is because it's easy and hard. Jesus, that was harder. You couldn't execute Miss Pac-Man before I tried. What happens if you do this level then? I need to get to that one. Oh god, I need to get that one at the end. Oh no. Quick. This one. I need to get this one. What happens now? Because I got to start at a 7. Where does it go? Where did you go, my lovely? Where's this? No one's ever got this far. Okay, I'll get one just for you, Julio. Here you go. Oh. Got one for you. It doesn't last that long in this game compared to the others. I feel like what you should be able to do in Pac-Man, you know when the ghosts turn into eyes and move off? You should be able to steal the eyes and put them in a box and you've got like an eye collection. What the hell's that, Pretzel? Do you mean collect the eyes? These ones? Collect them. Maybe you make Frankenstein your own version of like a Pac-Man or something. Your own love. That's what she's doing. She's making her own. Oh no, making her own. Oh, she gets like uses the ghost to kind of create her own Frankenstein's monster, basically, so she can fall in love with. Oh god. My baby Baba. Oh god. Ooh, a little bit phasing there. What's going on? I think it'd be better with an arcade stick playing this. Oh, you're running now, aren't you? You're running now. Oh yeah, going this way. That was a mistake. That was a mistake on your part, not mine. Oh Jesus. Oh, I'm going over here to get the pretzel. Oh no. Going over here, getting it. Oh. I really need that little nibble. Give me the nibble. I'm over here, guys. Come and get you. Better come and get me, or I'll eat all the nibbles. Yes. Secret nibble eating tactic. Good dodging. We're doing all right. It's hard with the controller. I'll be honest. You want to stick for this? Here we go. Level 9. There's only 35 levels in the game, guys. I'll be honest, my tactic is eat all the the ghost pellets and then go for the others. Who cares about the ghosts? Oh, can meet them. Clean them all up, clean them all up. Okay. Oh my god, 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 whoa! Da, 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 da. Oh no. Oh, might be alright. No, oh, no, no! We're alright, we're back in. We're back in the game.
Good morning.
Oh no, we're alright. Are you using the D-pad? Yeah. Shouldn't be using that. Need the Master System control with the... Yeah, definitely. You need a joystick for this. 100%. What are your thoughts on that, guys? I think it's pretty good. I mean, you can tell sometimes when I stick to a game that I'm being like probably too long on. I think that was pretty good. For the 30th game as well. That's pretty nice. MS... God, we played 30 games today. Oh my god. Jesus. That's a lot. I'm surprised myself. Julio, if you do the honours of is this a banger or a trash, what do you think? Community vote matters, guys. Yeah, Julio. That was Miss Pac-Man's toy bouncing around. Thing to say. So good. I was doing alright there, wasn't I? You've mastered this now. I really enjoy it. That's good. I love the cover of that is amazing as well. They kind of like bypassed the no frills approach to Master System games. Good cover, good game. Breathed a new life into that game. I actually went into it thinking it was just going to be boring old Pac-Man. Good. To save 1 or 2 ghost pellets, and I should have done that. I'm really bad at it. I think it's alright, yeah. Seems pretty good, yeah. Paul is up. Is it gonna be bangers or trash? Bangers or trash? Is any good or should we keep it in the past to say bangers or trash? Bangers or trash? That's what I'm gonna repeat. I'm gonna say it should be good or you should wear a moustache. You say bangers. Song. I just need to record that. Good cover, but I'd prefer one of the dodgy Master. I don't know, I sometimes like it when you've seen loads of the basic ones and then one just jumps out. You know, the Sonic one's really good. Oh, kind of nice when you do that. If it was all like jumped out ones, you know. But when you've got like Transport, which will be next time. We won 30 games, unbelievable. 30 games, Jesus, peace. They keep saying it, so I want to believe it. Right, what we got? We got, it looks like it's going to be a decent one. 5 people went for banger though. I'd be tempted to say banger. I'd be tempted to meet myself. But it's not up to me. It's up to you guys. You guys are saying decent for this one. My hair, I need to get a copy of my hero. Do not have that. Decent. There we go. So where am I going to put it? I think it's really good. Oh, it's nowhere as good as Fantasy Zone, no. Don't be nuts. Space Invaders was pretty good, and it messed with that. Clax was very good. Slapshot was very good. Speedball's good. Ooh. I think possibly here. What was Game Ground again? Was it better than Thunderblade? I reckon there. So I reckon under 16 is. There. I think there's fine. There we go. 11, 12. And what did you say? You said decent. It was decent anyway. It stayed with decent. Microsoft Pac-Man. Yeah, Transport is cool. Got to play that next time. And you had to rescue people. Oh yes, that was good. That was a good. What a great Master System stream we've had today. We discovered. I think we discovered a lot about ourselves today. A lot in the world of Master System. And it's like something I definitely want to keep doing it again this year. Every Thursday is going to be a Master System ranking game stream. Thanks everybody. Let's see who is going to raid. Who we got? Anyone playing something similar? Nope. No one's playing anything similar. Possibly. Although I haven't seen you. Shall we go watch it's like really new. Let's go and say hello to Angel. We're doing some retro. Why did I restart this? A bit of Zelda. Let's go and say hello to Angel. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not quite sure. I've got an idea of what I'm going to do tomorrow, but I don't know if it's going to come together. But we'll see. Have a great... Thanks, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Flavor by submission. Thank you so much. Oh, press this button. Ooh. Which button should I press? This one. This one. And that one. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button. It really helps me out. I'm trying to get to a big number. And also on Twitch, please hit the follow button. It really helps me out as well. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back on Thursday.
Ooh, nasty.
Tomorrow, I mean.
Temporal disruption.
Tomorrow.
Will this team reap a rich reward for their win? Nasty. Join us again soon for Nightmare.
Damn!
Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise.
The amount of redeems I've got on this channel now is insane. Absolutely insane. There's one of them just forgetting about. You don't know what death is? It's like Zippy saying, you don't know what death is, George? Oh wait, I'll show you. I'm going to bury you alive.
I've got a golden ticket.
Get your thieving hands off my carrots!
And with that, bye.
The fellow with the big cigar and the Rolls Royce.